And just like that, we're live. What is going on, Internet? And welcome to OnlyCops. We are writing two-man today. I have Dad with me. I had a actually. This is actually really funny. You'll appreciate this. I had a dream that I was a much younger man, and you were actually very young. You were a young, strapping deputy, and I was an FTO,
I was strapping when I was young, I'm
and
sure.
I did everything wrong. I was terrible. And you were really nice about it. But
Mhm.
the whole dream, like I couldn't remember anything. Because he's like, "Are you sure you don't have a traffic stop?" And I was like,
Mhm.
"I think I have a traffic stop." He's like, "Well, you can't think you have one and stop him. This is
Yeah.
an important you were far nicer than I feel like you would have been, like IRL, with how poorly I was doing. But it was a fever dream where I'd forgotten everything I knew about policing, and you were just this kind young deputy that was just trying not to get me fired.
I don't know. I think I was
you
pretty
you literally
pretty
you,
pretty level-handed, you know? I mean,
you
didn't
made
really.
me you made me pull over and read penal code for like an hour.
Oh, there we go.
You're like, we're gonna go to transportation code and we're gonna learn what we can stop cars for. You were very nice about it.
Yes.
It was a funny time. I will say hello to everybody. Uncle Kunkel, that is a sus name. My girlfriend is a dispatcher, and she 100% texted me first. That tracks. You know what? For that, I'll
We
give
we have
points.
a special for dispatchers tonight, hopefully.
Yeah, we do indeed. I believe we got
Yes.
something probably cooked up for that.
Yeah.
I will allow dispatchers to be in the positive for that. I'll let him tank or taint the score for that. Um, Today is indeed 10-9. Blank is not here to hurt me, so I will celebrate it for them. For the uninitiated, uh, 10 codes are, I call it kind of like a secret language, where 10 followed by something means something else. It's the best way I could describe it. 1027 and 1028 was like, hey, I got to run a license plate or I got to run somebody's ID card. 109 was the most infamous, like, worst thing you could ever hear on the radio because it means your dispatcher did not hear you or couldn't understand what you were saying or something. So you'd have to repeat it. And 1020 is almost, I think, also universal. It's like, what's your location? Or just simply your location. A lot of times, you would even shorten that they would just cut it out to 20. Like, my 20
Yeah.
is
What's your
this.
20?
Right. Um, Same thing. Like, a lot of them, I think it was a 37 for us, was a firearm. Or that came because
30,
1034
32.
was it 32 for
1032 is
you?
firearm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
and everyone's a little different. It's kind of why it's like a secret language. Your GO's book, which was issued to you as a wee little lad as you became a peace officer,
Yeah.
typically had a print off for 10 codes. There's been a lot of agencies that have moved away from that and have gone to plain language over the radio. But if you're working with an old head or someone who's taught by an old head, they will use 10 codes. There was also signal codes, which was a lot more
Yeah. I had to
complicated
deal with that
altogether.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Signal codes is a whole other mess, and that's before you get into phonetics and you forgetting, what P was in phonetics randomly. Like when you have like a pen, it was weird. In the normal ones, the ones that like A through G, you'd probably use all the time, but it got weird once you get to other ones.
Mhm.
Or worse, you're coming from the military and you're used to military phonetics, and everyone makes fun of you when you get on the radio. What is this guy talking about? Who is Romeo? And why are you saying Romeo on the radio? So, anyways, we will get started. For the uninitiated, this is the body cam breakdown stream. Here we take a wealth of law enforcement knowledge and experience of doing it IRL or in real life, as the internet kids would say, and we apply it to real life law enforcement encounters. The goal here is mostly education. Some of this is going to be topical in nature, where we're exploring some of the more gray parts of law enforcement where there's not a good answer. There's the answer we're currently going with, or the answer that some people go with. We have our civilian oversight board has arrived. Producer Juan to go hold
I'm
us
here.
not accountable. If anything, to make he's our
That's right.
our
Make it so
distraction.
much worse.
Yeah. So the
Going to make it all so much worse.
but anyways, if you
I'm
are
going to show up, pretend to help, and then just stand around.
the
Take a bunch of credit.
If you're new here,
You're gonna be a lieutenant.
basically, I was gonna say that. I was like,
Hell yeah.
It's when the stuff leaves your sleeve and goes to your collar, and that's what it is.
My
Yeah.
sleeve.
Chris said
That's
it
where
the
the IQ
best.
falls.
He said the second you get off the street, the lobotomy finishes.
Yeah.
And you just
Yeah.
have no idea what you're doing anymore. But anyways, the goal here is really, like I said, to help educate the public on how to better understand your legal and lawful authority.
I'm wearing my dispatcher shirt.
Oh, top tier. Let's go. Oh, it's Dispatcher
Bulma
Bulma
Dispatcher.
tracks a lot, actually. For those of you that are Dragon Ball Z fans, if there was somebody that would be that, it would be Bulma. She fits the...
Back the blue.
You said back the blue. Anyways, on the law enforcement side, if you're interested in getting into law enforcement, are already in law enforcement, or you're an old head, theoretically like myself and Keith, the discussion to see how we feel about it. The comment section is what it is. They are there, sometimes very helpful, very educational. Also, a whole other show if you'd like to go and enjoy that. But drop a like. I say hello to everybody before we get started with the stream. If you want to skip forward to that because you're watching this after the fact, wait till I click away from the scorecard, and that is how you know the stream will start. Oh, very nice. I like the cup. Oh, I'm wearing I'm a deputop today.
Nice. I was drinking out of my deputop mug today.
Yeah, we're gonna be heavily biased towards deputats, regardless of what the score would tell you. Anyways, Katie was first for this stream, but Juan and I made the stream simultaneously. So
Sorry, 10-9?
stop, shut up.
You're a little quiet, is what I'm being told by chat.
Peacekeeper Chris, you are not.
I assume that's not accurate, and they're just trolling.
Are they trolling these buttholes? I'm scrolling down just to see it. I'm gonna act like they're trolling. Anyways, Peacekeeper Chris, shout out to you, boy, for being first on the other one. Katie was indeed first for this one. I'm gonna let the
Dante
poll...
said, "I'm trying to skip forward right now, and it's not working."
Dante, you butthole. We'll be asked.
TiVo, speed up live TV.
I will let the poll finish out while we're here, and then I'll close it when we start the stream. Oh man, Raptor the Clanker Destroyer 24 is a name and a half. He still also has the Street Goons patch, so you'll get a pass for.
I should make a Dispatcher 10-9 patch.
That'd be pretty solid.
Pretty neat.
Or honestly, the mug is where I think that would do really, really well. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like but also like if it was like a tumbler, you know what I mean, or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would do.
The 40-ouncer.
That's what I mean. Potential problem. Welcome. I can tell you are a member of the Discord. The caffeinated. It's good to see you. Darker DJ KS, maybe. Unless it's Darkerd JKs. One of the two. Not El Pete, Peacekeeper Chris, Poisonous Russ, welcome. Brandon Rhino. I'm scrolling. Robert Carson. Riley. I am Sam, or it's Happy Sam. I don't know why I said I am Sam. That just what came out of my mouth. Sam, it is good to see you. I am very hydrated. I'm like 2 of these down. This goes back to it's a PSA, not sponsored, just simping.
I'm sorry, not sponsored.
Yeah.
Take that shit off my stream. Apparently you are a little... I tested it. You are a little quiet compared to me.
Quiet? Well, compared to you, yeah. Hold on. I probably turned you up from last time.
Calling me a loudmouth?
Is that better?
Of the matching headband.
Chat, tell me if that is better.
Oh, I can't tell. Hang on.
I'll turn myself up a little bit. How about that? I have now officially messed with it. Y'all are welcome. RIP your eardrums. Ohio is real. Shannon, it is good to see you. Ohio, I had a fever dream that I was there in Ohio once for GunCon this past year, but that could have all been a false memory. Glock taste tester, welcome.
A false memory.
It's a false memory. I'm having hallucinations. Let's see. Cosmic Dark Matter.
Sounds better.
Jacob said 14th. In all caps. Welcome, Jacob.
4 teeth?
Yeah, 14. That's what it is. Let's see. Dad is in the chat. Welcome, Dad. I said hi to Robert Carson, I think. Malundos, Dante, we said hi. That guy Bill, not our guy Bill, but that guy Bill, unless that's Bill, but I doubt it. X-Bane, I have a dumb question. If you live in an open carry state and get pulled over while open carrying, can cops consider it concealed carry if you have a CCP?
I have a dumb answer.
Yeah. Well, so in your car, almost all states have a transporting to and from places clause. Even non-constitutional carry states like California, you can take it from the house to the range or from one place of storage to another. So in the car, it's a little complicated. I know in Texas it was a big deal pre-constitutional carry about is it in a holster, is it like laying out, and there was a bunch of discussions that went around that. Generally speaking, if you have a concealed carry permit, there's going to be some reciprocity from one state to another. In a constitutional carry state, it depends on how constitutional it is, because constitutional carry is like Kleenex. It's a name brand. It's not really a actual piece of legislation. They decided to call it constitutional carry. You have some states like Florida where it's a weird version of it. You have some states like Montana where it's like you can have a nuke if you can get a hold of one. So there's some states are more based than others, but I would just be deliberate about the way that you're transporting a firearm, because you'd be fine as long as you're being smart about it. That's a very state by state. You want to talk about complicated? Firearms laws in America are all over the place. Mom is in the chat. Mom, welcome.
Sure.
Wow, we're at 70 votes on the poll so far. Lisa Rowe, welcome, mid-DM.
Lisa Rutro.
Row, that tracks. Abs. Let's see. I said hi.
X-Bane's super chatted. Watched a body cam. Ohio cop arrested a guy for open carrying where it's legal, saying it was concealed because he was in a vehicle. It was in a hip holster.
That's such a gray.
Yeah, that's petty.
I'd be curious to see if it was just that in that situation, because that sounds like a POP arrest, right? Pissed off police for those of you that aren't familiar. Yeah. I'd be curious if that guy has even a little bit of legal representation or emails somebody like GOA. I would not be pumped about being that department, because that is a lawsuit waiting to happen, especially if it's already a constitutional carry state, and the crime, especially being in the car, that's going to be weird. Out of the car, I could see it, where maybe you're in a store or you're walking out and about in public, where depending on how you articulate it, you could potentially say it's brandishing. You could potentially say it's whatever. Your shirt fell over it. Now it's concealed. It's a big reason why those laws have changed a lot in the last 10 years, is they ran into all of these weird, unique situations. That's how the law should work. Times evolve, situations happen, and we adjust the law to be a little bit more correct. P. Woo, welcome. Do what?
I said it probably wasn't the pistol so much. It was the dead prostitute in his passenger seat.
Yeah, it might be that. Who's going to tack on that charge, right?
Yeah, that's like a follow-up.
That's kind of what I mean, is a lot of times in those situations when it's something really weird like that, there's always some other...
The thing is, in Ohio, only the gun is illegal.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It was a Ruger.
Ruger. I think I said hi to Clover.
Hey now.
Ivan, Burry Podunct. We're back to this name. Tweaky, welcome. I like being late to my own stream. I get really locked. You guys gotta realize, like, when we get locked in for these, I mean, it's 4 or 5 hours of not moving. Like I have maybe like, I don't know, 12 inches worth of headroom in my camera, because the way I have it set up. So I have to stay like in this very specific posture the whole time. I don't get to move. So we get locked in. We got locked in. Feeling froggy.
If I move side to side, y'all can like
Yeah, you
see
can
all the
yeah, I
mess
was
on
about
my
to say,
couch.
You could.
And then I had it set up where like this is where my head would be in between the shelves, but I could never get the camera angle to work out.
Right.
So there's always just like this space.
It's always something weird.
Yeah.
Mason J.
Oh, but I got
Agent J. We now have 2 J's. Arca Valentine, welcome. That's got a euphemism. Yes, but make it sexy. Little Duck, Brian
just
Miner,
while you say hi to people.
welcome. Brave Django, welcome, brother. I don't know how to say this one. Dixel X20, DYLX, Dillix 20, something like that. I'm gonna call you 20.
Delicious.
He said good night. Everyone complaining about me being quiet. Mighty Dork. Lieutenant Donkey Goon is still just such a sus name. Philip AK. Or Felipe AK, actually. I'm going to call you Philip, though. Let's see. Dispatchers, always into drama. That's really... Cops in general, I think PDs as a whole, we gossiped worse than old ladies in a nail salon. At least that was my experience. There was a lot of gossip that went around. Also a weird mix of like disgruntled old people and young problematic people all in the same like area, have trauma bonding over life, you know? It's a weird mix. Why is this plus? Oh. Eric Depot. Why we've separated it now. We're here now. Nick. Just simply Nick. Thank you for having an easy name. Pat B. Podunk's been a member for 5 months. And then the Uncle Kunkel. Josh is going to hate me. Put in my Trooper app on Monday. A-Tab.
A-Tab.
It depends on where you're going.
I was gonna say whatever, what state?
Yeah, if it's like Arkansas, if anything, mad respect. I salute you, brother. But you go to like
Georgia.
Tennessee or some other place like that, New York, we'll have words.
Emo's in the house.
Was he
Acknowledged? Yep, she popped in.
Hello, fam. Let's see if I can get this one. Panzerkampfwagen Maas Battalion Africa Corps. That is a long name.
That guy? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with Panzer. That's
That is
what you're
a
getting out of
wrong
me.
side of the war name.
Happy Thanksgiving weekend to the Snow Mexicans, otherwise known as Canadians.
Canadans.
The Canadans. What's the Snow
Canucky
Mexicans?
Duckies.
I answered the question. Millennial. He still wish he was a Joshi, as opposed to De Puta, which I still miss. Not from San Diego, just Diego.
Diego.
That's a name and a half.
Yeah.
Feeling froggy. Figured make out points from good boys. Category Cujo. No one is above the law. Chat, please don't kill me. Are we taking points from dogs? Is that what he's asking for? Hold on.
Who?
Is that a timeout
I
offense?
gotta-
Who's
I'm
that?
pretty
That
sure.
is
I gotta
definitely a
scroll back
timeout.
up. Hold on. I gotta scroll up. Feeling froggy. I figured out how we can take points from good boys. Make a new category for Cujo. He is suggesting. Where's chat? We guys
Take
wanna know.
the points. Take the points.
There's hardly
Hell
anybody
yeah.
in here old enough to-
Blame Froggy.
You guys can blame Froggy. Let's see. Mark Musso. It is good to see you. Just Christy Jazz Hands, welcome. Juan is loud then. Josh put a 10 code sheet in the Discord. Oh, I should. I guess. Oh, yeah, but we'd have to make one because they're all a little different.
No, I think no, Mason put one in there already
Oh, he did.
and then tagged you in it. Yeah.
Ooh. I'll go look at it here in a second.
Oh.
Sarah has made it.
1001, unable to copy. That's
Sam.
when your
when
copier is broken.
Yes, exactly. Literally. Burping. X-Bane. No, Josh, you were quiet. That's better. Thank you. Darker, you will not goat me into 10-9s. Agent JS said hi to. I think I got everybody. Cindy
10-9, never forget.
did not miss Cindy. I saw you. I caught the name. X-Bane, watched the body cam. Ohio cop arrested a guy. Oh, that was X-Bane's super chat. We got that one. Lots of laws. Agreed. But there are no laws when you have White Claws. I don't remember where I saw that. Wow, what did chat do? Shannon, welcome back. Were the points? What is it like? Whose line? Where the points don't matter and whatever.
Mm-hmm. Points are made up and they don't matter. Or rules are made up, the points don't matter.
Something like that. Adam, welcome. Not L. Pete has been a member for 15 months, bro. We've been streaming for a hot minute. This has been a religious exercise. Notorious Emu, still getting my car worked on, but I'll be back to harass you all with a mwah ha 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 ha. That's how snow Mexicans giggle. Can confirm. I'm going to Alabama. So Alabama, I've seen both. Wasn't Alabama where the like weird, like that one call where it was like musical, or not music? It was like the
musical episode of Body Cam Stream.
It was like 15 collisions between different patrol cars, and people forgetting to put. I need to figure out which agency that was, but I want to say it was a mix of deputies and state boys in Alabama. There was a guy fled on foot. Or he fled in a car.
Oh wait, the one. Right. Well, wait, that was not the truck one.
And it's not a highway, right? He might have had a truck or not, but these were. It was the worst attempt at a pursuit I've ever seen in my life. Because it was like 12 or 15 fleets. It was not good.
Yeah, is that the one where the dog?
Yes.
The dog like bit the officer. Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Was that Alabama? It was somewhere there.
I remember where it was.
It was somewhere between Texas and Florida, I feel like.
Alabama. I'm looking up all Alabama body cam. There's not a lot of them.
Just look up Canine Bites Officer.
Alabama.
He's that close to Georgia. Why would you go to Alabama if you're that close to Georgia?
I
mean, you're right
GSP
next door.
would be a vibe.
Yes.
They got some pretty rad ROE out there. Plus, what's cooler about it is they also have the judges to back that. You're not getting hung out to dry, because you can get leash, but if you get hung out to dry on the back end, it's not worth it. John walks. He said, "Yo, what's up?" Frag, welcome, brother, from the other side of the ocean. It is good to see you.
I'm not finding it under Alabama.
Ricky, not from that part of Oklahoma. Welcome.
Not from that part
it
of
was
Alabama.
Florida. Oh, it was Florida. That's what he said.
Oh, it would be Florida.
That
tracks.
Everyone was nice to Cindy. Well, Cindy, welcome. Virginia, welcome. One of my favorite family members is named Virginia. And Mac Daddy. Mac, we're happy to have you. Gregory Pierce. I think I said hi to everyone. I'm seeing repeat names now. Let's go.
Yeah, we're good. Let's go.
Divorced with kids, can't leave, unfortunately. Well, that'll do it. Oh, man. Anyways, you guys drop a like. We're going to get started with the show. If there's any noise in the background, I have a feral cat in my house.
Did you put that one towards the front for the special day today?
Is there one towards the front?
No, I sent it to you in the chat.
To refresh. Oh, that was the Instagram one?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see if it'll work with the audio.
Work. You sent it to us, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I put it in our chat, your group chat.
Let's see it. See if it'll work.
42.
Oh, we got audio. Let's go.
In that case, bring back all the.
Okay, we're ready.
Bro, I have so many memes.
Courtesy of Mom.
They said that Tina's on that sauce again and she don't know her ass from her elbow. Okay, I'll let them know y'all on the way. 911, how can I take your order? Okay, you said you run over your foot with your lawnmower? Is the foot still attached? Well, you think you can just rub some dirt on it and call us back in 10 minutes? We're still on our lunch break. Okay, best luck. 911, what's the damn emergency? Okay, you said your neighbors is fighting? Well, who is it? Okay, let me get $5 on Jimmy. All right now, call us back whenever Jimmy stomps a mud hole inside T-Bone's ass. 911, how can I help you? Okay, you said you got a bunch of roaches in your house? Okay, now, honey, I'm gonna give you my cousin Junebug's number. He comes over to your house with them chickens, and he lets his chickens loose in the house, and them chickens just eat up them roaches. Uh-huh.
That's a good idea.
Better than any poison you can stick in your house. Them chickens love roaches, honey. All right, honey, bye!
I had city dispatchers, which I'm not going to say are better or worse, but I wouldn't put it past county for that. I bet you got some creative.
Yeah, we got some creative stuff.
There's like a toy that's like making a noise in here, and it's rhythmic and annoying. Little like ball. It just like spins around like it was like just knocking against the wall. Is the worst. Okay. Hopefully this cat doesn't chew on my internet cord. Okay. That was in honor of dispatchers. You're welcome. We're starting.
You're going to want to see this video. We've seen it in movies, but never quite like this. As Vancouver police say, they had to commandeer a pair of bicycles during a chase, and it was all caught on camera. Take a look.
Stop! Stop! You're under arrest!
So VPT posted this body cam footage to social media. This was on the Burnt Bridge Creek Trail in the Ogden neighborhood. The officers you saw there were running after a suspect who had several warrants when they say they had to improvise, and right there, they commandeered some bikes thanks to some helpful cyclists.
Can I use your bike? Let me use your bike.
Careful.
Yeah. Don't break it.
How do I make it go?
How do I make it go?
Give it gas.
Isn't it electric?
Better stop! Get on the ground! Put your hands behind your back!
Well, as you can tell, it sounds like it was one of those e-bikes, and the officer had to figure out how to use it at first, but eventually they did catch up with the suspect and took them into custody.
On January,
I'll be honest. I'm gonna give points to suspects for cardio. He took off. He was gone. He dusted those fools. We're gonna give points to suspects. This was probably PD. I'm assuming. Vancouver. Oh, it's international. Hell, let's go. I'm only gonna give him 10 because they really that guy wasn't like Usain Bolt. Okay, like oh, I forgot to end the poll. Let's see. Yes, she messaged me first. That tracks and is also an accurate depiction of things. Let's see. Oh no. I saw Millennial. He's like, LMAO, guess my IG shares about to be making stream.
Yes.
Millennial is an IG fiend.
He is.
Let's see. I've been watching you since you first started keeping points on paper. Oh wow. Just had been a member the whole time. I discovered you guys through Reacts. Well, Ricky, we're glad to have you, brother. Oh, Vancouver. Let's see. Hold on. You're right.
Oh, Vancouver, Washington.
You're going to want to see this video. We've seen it in movies.
Portland, Oregon. Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on. That might as well be a different country. I'll give him 10. How about that? That is very true, though. Shout out to keeping us honest here. I wish I knew how to ride a bike. I know how to ride a bike.
I think, doesn't the whole Pacific Northwest count as Canada anyway?
Yeah, let's be honest. Like Oregon
And Minnesota.
Washington. I'd count Minnesota. It's probably parts of Michigan.
At least the accent.
You could probably,
Yeah.
Minnesota's like
kind of shove snow back.
Alberta.
That's Vancouver, Washington. Jen, thank you for holding us accountable. You know what? I'll give some points back to chat. You're gonna get a whole point back here. Here we go.
A whole 1 point. 9.
Okay.
Panzer Wagon's gonna love that. Said 999.
Mafu, welcome. If it makes you Mexican.
I mean,
that's fine. Food's better down here anyways. Since when did we claim Washington? It's been a minute. Using stuff, can you commandeer people's stuff? I mean, not forcefully, no.
Not by force.
I was gonna say you're not gonna threaten somebody, but if they're willing to give you an e-bike to do it, that's fine. But I would be nervous about damaging it. Also, if you get hurt doing it, I guarantee you in a lot of departments they're gonna be like, well, that wasn't issued, and you don't have the
service
training.
related.
But that's kind of what I mean. Is gonna be like, well, they'll write you up for something stupid and call it
and I'm pretty sure it contributed to that hearing loss also.
Exactly. I know how to ride a stationary bike. That's incredible. I have training wheels. You know what's funny? You know how I learned how to ride without training wheels when I was a kid? I broke one. And so I kind of had no choice. So there was like a painful 2 hours where I could get the bike to go, but I couldn't figure out how to stop. Because it was one of those bikes where you just go like reverse on your things to brake as opposed to having like hand brakes. Some like probably very cheap huffy bike or whatever. But so what I learned how to do was slow down enough and fall in the grass. Is how I learned how to stop. And then like literally my dad watches me do this and he's like pendejo, like backwards. And I was like, oh, and ever since then I was fine. Shout out to my dad for not, because he could have fixed it. I think it literally was just like the screw had come off. I was young and stupid. I didn't know. I think I was like 6. And he just chose not to put it back on. He's like, I'm sorry, I can't fix it. Yeah.
Now you learn.
Now you learn.
Sink or swim.
It was a good time.
Sink or swim, mijo.
Literally.
Ride or die, literally.
Ride or die. Oh, man. It was a good time. I have a couple.
I would just start at the top of the driveway and then just like start going, because then I wouldn't have to balance at the beginning, and I could just start going. And then I would stop on curbs so it was high enough that I could just put my foot down really easy off the pedal.
Oh yeah, dumb. I literally just got myself to a full stop and would just kind of lean over and fall. I'd catch myself, but I just kind of fall. I'm so bad at balance that I broke my training wheels. Yes, I think I hit a curb. I hit something stupid, and it just caused the training wheel to like come off, basically. And Dad laughed as I ate shit on my bike. Yes, that tracks. I'm 1,000% sure.
On January 27, 2025, an officer pulled over a vehicle for cutting through a parking lot to avoid a stoplight.
This is a crime.
Why?
That is a crime.
Yeah. Petty. A-tab. A-tab.
You sit in traffic like everybody else.
No.
Hello, Officer Perrin.
Curtilage.
Do what?
It's curtilage.
She might be holding. So
I didn't think about that.
You got your PC for a stop, so just go.
This Texas tattoo. Where is this?
Is that Texas?
It looks like Texas, doesn't it?
Looks like a fish.
No. Look.
But I'm old.
That looks like Texas a little
Rio
bit.
Grande, here's the Red River.
Bad little fish. Reason I pulled you over is because you're cutting through this.
Good morning. So is everybody else. There's one right behind you. There was one right here that just turned, but you got me. So good morning.
All right. Well, actually, I've been sitting here the whole time doing traffic.
She's not happy.
Oh.
Hey, but
if you were good at your job, you would have gotten the first one. That's all I'm saying.
Also, points
Instead
from
of waiting for me.
suspects for self-stitching. That's stupid. You literally self-snitched. Oh, no, I gave points. Hold on. I got to take points. Come on, Josh. Get it together.
My crash.
Okay, well, there's literally one right behind you, but yeah. And then there's one that just cut right in front of me, too. So that's okay. It's okay.
You know what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course. Okay.
Because I've been sitting here the whole time.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. And there's no need to argue.
Yes, good morning.
Do
Okay.
you have your registration insurance?
That's...
Trying to see. Get a good look at this tattoo. Oh, I don't know what it is now. It looks different with her head turned. It looks like Texas.
And if you happen to be talking about the Jeep and the Hyundai,
I'm sure it's Texas.
that was the traffic crash that I was taking care of.
No, it wasn't that. It was
okay, because
Man, this looks like Texas.
Why are you arguing
Right.
with her? Just,
Right.
you know, you
Yeah,
got
that
her,
looks
you
like
got
Texas.
the reason, just.
So I'm with Keith on this. I really think that the biggest issue with going in the back and forth is one, all it does is escalate the situation. You're giving them the opportunity to believe that discussing it with you is somehow going to change the outcome, right? Also just going to make it very frustrating for you. I didn't do this ever. Like, I had people that would do the whole, well, you didn't stop anybody. Like, that's happened to me plenty of times, right?
Yeah.
But
Why don't you go fight some real crime?
yeah, that
Fuck
one
you.
too. We've gotten that one too.
I'm not
Yeah.
a guy.
But literally, they get hit with like, this discussion is going to be very unproductive. I want to get your information and get done with the stop. How long do you want the stop to last? That was kind of my go-to line.
Yeah.
Of
Well,
the quicker I get done with this, the quicker you're out of here.
the problem is that you need PC, and that's probable comprehension. So if they don't comprehend why you're stopping them, then
There
you
it
can't do anything.
There it is.
You know,
Christian Halsey,
it's
welcome.
a real catch-22 of law enforcement there.
Jeez. But yeah, she didn't exactly follow the 7-step approach, and that sometimes can get you kind of hemmed up in this where it's now a dialogue. The 7-step approach doesn't really leave any room for that. Hey, my name's Officer So-and-so. I stopped you for cutting through here. I need,
That's right.
your license
me
and
your
proof
shit.
of insurance. Yeah, give me your shit. That also works. Once you get it, I typically would leave unless I was going to run it there. Every once in a while, if somebody got squirrely, like this lady's being a little bit more verbally combative, I'm more okay with maybe taking a posture. This is considered the A pillar. This is considered the B pillar. This cat is losing her mind. Get down.
Nibbling on your toes.
Nibbling on my cords. The toes I'd forgive. The cords I would not. But the you can get up in front of this A pillar and actually see a little bit better into the car, and I would just run them right there. Unless they were yelling to the point where I couldn't use my radio. That happened from time to time. In that case, just get a second unit. They can hang out with you or whatever.
That's when you reach and pull the seatbelt across their throat and yank real hard.
Or do it the old way. Yeah.
Or do it the old way, yeah.
Do it Keith's way. But that's at 37 minutes, by the way. For those who don't want to get the timestamp.
There's a car right behind us, but it doesn't matter.
No, I'm not gonna argue with you.
I'm not arguing.
Jacob 104,
This is
pick up
not
and visit.
driver's license.
That's what I have on me right now. I'm sorry.
It'll be 42892
Alright.
Bravo.
Your husband works for the U.S.
Delta.
Defense, or
Yeah.
you work?
Parkway, he's on a blue Kia.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now, you should know better then.
I know. We just moved here, so I just came straight from the base. That's all I use.
So there's a military ID, I'm assuming, not a driver's license, which you just got to have a issued driver's license somewhere. It could be from China. Doesn't matter. As long as you have a driver's license from somewhere, you're good. If it's just an ID, then I'm okay with this lady being like, you just ask, do you have a driver's license issued from somewhere? Period. Because if not, we have a whole other discussion to have about driving without a driver's license and whatever. I'm going to snatch a cat.
I know that's not an excuse, but that's what I have right now on me, and I just switched my bag, so that's why.
Okay, not having a driver's license makes me believe that you don't have a valid driver's license.
Okay, I mean,
This man's touching
literally,
my pussy.
that's what I have. Like, you can, you
Well,
want me
I don't
to
need to show me all that.
I'm just letting you
I mean,
know.
there's no need to be a smart mouth because I'm going to tell you what, that's going to talk your way into a ticket, okay?
I'm just letting you know that's what
yeah,
I
but there's
have.
no reason to be smart with me.
I'm not trying
Because
to.
right
You have
now
a
you're looking
ticket.
at 2 tickets.
Okay, well, I'm not trying to. You're making it feel like I'm purposely not giving you my driver's license and I don't.
No, I didn't say that. I'm telling you, you should know better because your husband.
Okay. Thanks, Mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just,
Thanks, Mom.
there's no reason for this discussion at
Just get the
all.
ticket to be on my way.
Yeah. There's. So are there times where you want to articulate to the detainee your presence of mind, right? Yeah. Hey, stop putting your hands in your pockets. If you want to put your hands in your pockets, I'm going to have to frisk you, but people keep weapons in their pockets right around their waistline. And I'm going to frisk you for weapons if you keep doing that. If you don't want me to touch you, stop putting your hands in your pockets. That's simple. That makes sense. This cat. No means no. Need consent. I'm going to put you in jail here. Hold on.
Yeah, you can put him in the gun safe.
Husband works
No,
for.
I understand, but you're making me
Okay,
feel.
you're arguing with me. What's your address, please? All right. What's your insurance provider?
USA.
2142 available supervisor.
All right. Do you want to go ahead, turn the vehicle off, and step outside for me, please?
Can I ask why?
Well, right now you don't have a driver's license, all right? And I need to. Once you step out here, that's fine. All right, seatbelt off.
But I would like to know why I have to step out just because I don't have a license.
Because I'm going to read you your rights, and I'm going to talk to you. I'm not.
So she's going to jail?
Yo, sounds like it.
For no DL? This sounds like POP.
Is this California? There's palm trees there.
Let's see.
It might be Florida. I think somebody said
Low
Florida
rider.
earlier. Hey, it would be Florida.
There we go.
Is this one of our favorite departments? This Jacksonville or Miami-Dade or?
Yeah,
I know. I was trying to see. It's definitely.
What's the one with a? There's one with a
municipal.
B. I don't like also.
We'll see.
I'm not going to ask you again.
Okay.
Step out of the vehicle.
That's all I wanted to know. All right, so you're arresting me?
Step out of the vehicle.
No, I want to know. You're arresting me?
I'm not going to ask you again.
I just need to know if you're. Excuse you.
Shout out to not asking again. At least she followed through. I was like, I swear, if she asks again, I'm
Oh,
taking more.
excuse you. Excuse you.
Yeah, that's the one. X-Base.
Cogent.
That's the
Excuse you.
one.
Oh my God.
I just said step out of the vehicle.
Oh goodness.
This got weird.
Oh my God. Stop. I'm scared. Oh my God. Stop.
There you go. Stash her.
She's got a couple chances here. Could have grabbed that other ankle and pulled her out. Could have also just grabbed any other part of her to pull her out. But we'll see how this goes. Would I personally be making an arrest here? No. It'd have to be a real good reason to be trying to rip this lady out of the car, right? I don't
What they say on her return? The return only came back that she didn't have the driver's license.
Well, I don't even think she ran her yet. I think she got the ID.
I thought she. Okay.
Saw that it was an ID, asked about the driver's license. I don't have one on me. They went back and forth about no driver's license. Step out of the vehicle, whatever. It's kind of what we're doing here. But like,
Well, if she had something in her return, you'd think she'd call for a second just in case.
something. Yeah,
You
no,
know?
let's say you run it and she's wanted for murder. Sure, right?
Yeah.
But I'd totally want a second before I go hands on with somebody that's got a murder warrant, right?
Yeah.
In this situation, specifically with military IDs, I also saw this a lot with people that had college IDs, is they don't live here. And in the military, they might not have gotten a lot of time to move. I know for damn sure they don't get enough money to move, despite the military throwing them all over the place. They get it's really kind of crappy. They give them like a debit card that they can use to spend the money on it, but then they have to put the money back on it, and they only have 30 days to do it. Or there's like issues. It's weird. The military's got like a screwed up way of doing this. But regardless of clarification or situation, we apply the law evenly, even if the lady's not in the military, even if the lady's whatever, not taking her for no driver's license. And I don't know that I'm pushing the envelope here to try to get her to get out of the car, unless there's a weird return. Maybe she's got a weird return, and in that case, whatever. But she didn't have a driver's license come back. With the ID, there would have been something at some state, is my guess. But she would have had to go through dispatch and all that, unless it's a fake ID. Now, for a fake ID, I could see trying to take her for it, right? Because this is a felony in progress. Let's say this ID is totally fabricated, right? This is a federal document that I've now forged. Read the chat. Bro, that's a lot to read. You guys act like that's just skimming over it, and I'm just going to, autism this thing into my brain. Let's see.
Tell us what the chat said.
Yeah, tell me what the chat said. Unless it's a false ID. Yeah, Millennial said the same thing I did. No, it ran her. She doesn't have a driver's license. That's what the subtitle said. Still not no DL is not enough for an arrest here, in my personal opinion. Now, if it's a fake ID, that's different. But that would mean that there was no return.
But we have to deal with different states.
Yeah.
You and I were 99% we're aware of Texas. But
right.
Somebody told us something on one of the streams a few back that I can't remember what it was, that we would never taken somebody to jail on, but they were like, yeah, it's jailable.
I'm going to see what the
I'm not going to ask you again.
Let's see.
Just because I have a driver's license, all right? And I need to... All right.
20 miles right to available supervisor.
Officer could not find a record showing the driver's license or that's not, it's not fake. Having no return would be a concern, right? You run name and date of birth. You're going to have to do out of state, which means you're going to have dispatch do it because you're not going to have it unless you're real fancy and good with the computer. It's unlikely that you're going to be able to run her by yourself on that MDC. Typically, I would just leave that to dispatch. It's a lot of doing that, but this does not change how I felt. So points from chat for thinking that they know something more about law enforcement than me. Does not change how I feel about the situation. Resisting obstruction by ego. X-Paid. Oh, that's so funny. Anyways, this doesn't change anything. We are back to polling here. Here we go. I think I made it.
Pull the leg.
Pull something.
Oi! I need help!
Oh, boy, just chilling.
Shout out Motors.
This tells me one of two things. One, it's a retired on-duty Motors guy that's just not even paying attention, which could happen, right? Or two, this is not her first rodeo for having weird arrests. And I'm not going to say I've ever been toxic on duty. In this situation, I'm going to go help, right? Like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm at least going to show up to make sure nobody gets hurt. But I have admitted to this where I had certain officers that did PC-less arrests and got written up all the time but never got fired that I was not going to try to die going to.
Oh! Please don't touch me. Don't touch me. Put the phone down. Step out now. If this other officer gets here, we're both grabbing you and pulling you out.
When your dad gets home, he's gonna get you with the belt. The seat belt around your throat.
She forced the door open on me.
He's an OG.
You're gonna pick yourself up a resisting. If you don't do it,
pick up a resisting.
As I say now,
You ripped me out of my car.
exceptions.
You ripped me out of my car.
Attempted. We have not ripped anyone out of anything.
All right, you've got yourself a resisting. You are gonna go to jail. I'm done.
Was she not going to jail before?
Arrest. Yeah.
Wanted her out of the car.
If you rip somebody out of the car and then just stand there talking to them after, is
that's kind of what I mean.
kosher?
Like, I would never do that. I don't know. This is weird.
You're like, I just wanted to talk to you out here. I had to use force for it.
I'm not worried. It's your people.
It is my people. I'm losing a lot of points on this one. So the let's say I had a plain view. Like I saw Shake on the floor. Maybe there's a gun. I don't know. Maybe there's cocaine sitting somewhere. Jimmy Hoff on the back seat. Something like that, right? On a plain view PC, or at least reasonable suspicion, right, that I'm seeing something where I'm lawfully supposed to be, and now I want to search the car, so I'm only removing them to search the car, right? I don't know if they're going to jail or not. I still got to test whatever I find if it's going to be drugs, and I still got to verify that what I'm seeing from the outside is what I believe it is. Smell marijuana, same thing. Would I ask someone to get out of the car and they're not going to jail? Sure. If they resisted on that search, yes, you can take them for resisting. I'm not as upset about that, but you better damn near find something when you go in that car, because I think that's petty. That's the only time where I could see this. She didn't articulate that she was trying to search for something specific. She just wanted the lady out of the car for whatever reason. That's a weird articulation. A very poor. It tells me that she's making it up as she goes. That's all from an exterior observer thing here. She picked up a resisting.
Out.
The teachable moment.
Your husband can come pick up this car. I need you out now.
Why are we taking her out of the car? I want to see what's said.
It's back here.
She's going to explain.
I've asked her.
He moved the...
Hey, shout out for blocking in the car, you know? For once, we're thinking with our brains here. You put he's going to try to back up. The motorcycle's going to go underneath, get stuck in the wheel well. Oh. Smart.
I have no love lost for motors cops, but this is toxic behavior.
Her step out of the vehicle multiple times. I can't get her out of the vehicle. She has no driver's license. I want to read her rights back here because I have a feeling she's never been issued one based on what teletype is telling me, but who knows? And I haven't even read her rights.
Can you put me out with the 1101? All right, ma'am. You need to.
Bro, his thin blue line, little shiesty here.
Yeah.
Step out of the car.
This guy.
Also, like, why is she reading her rights? Are you going to ask her questions?
So that's my issue. It's like
Do you not have
only Mirandize under two circumstances that have to meet at the same time. One, they're going to be under arrest, right? Or two, you have probable cause to put them under arrest, and you're going to question them about said offense. If I'm arresting you because I caught you in the act, and I'm like, yo, dog, are you hungry? Or like, you know what I mean? What's your name and date of birth? Because I got to put you in the log. You know? What'd you say? Or something like that. But if I start to talk about specifically things that have to deal with the offense, I have to Mirandize you. You're allowed to have legal representation present. Cat, I am going to murder you. On screen, live. Stop it. There's no reason. That's weird. That's a weird thing to get hung up on. That's really odd.
So, fun little fact about Josh's house, because I've been there. He does indeed have a door in that room that he could put the cat on the other side of.
Well, Kinsey doesn't want the cat unsupervised, and you guys can thank the wife for this one.
Is it a new cat?
It's the new one, yeah.
It's the baby cat, yeah.
It's the baby cat.
It's a very cute cat. It was making. It might pick up at the background of one of the rookie recordings when it was like scratching the thing while we were filming.
She said you want to be Mirandized because she suspected the driver. So suspecting that the driver doesn't have a driver's license and asking her whether or not she's got a driver's license, you don't need to be Mirandized for that. I don't have probable cause right yet, so she's not under arrest. This is still the investigation phase. I am developing probable cause. But once I've developed it, right, there's no return. I ask her if she's ever been issued a driver's license. She says no. Now we Mirandize if we're going to ask any follow-up questions. Have you ever been? Something like, maybe. But like, that'd be a stretch. It'd be weird either way. I've never seen it done that way. I didn't do it that way. How many times have you heard us yell, why aren't you Mirandizing her? You know, for asking questions pertaining to, until you've established PC. It's not until you establish PC. Cat.
Step out of the car, ma'am. The show's over. Step out of the car. Because you're crying doesn't mean you can't walk. You do what the police say, they won't touch you.
Yeah, okay.
Step back here by my car. I have the mortar thing.
Do you know what department this is?
Put your hands behind your back now.
Shout out to this guy for officer presence. Talked her out of the car. Points to the motors guy. He might have been slow to get in there and all of that, but shout out to him. That's effective.
You have the right to remain silent. Any things that you say can be used against you in court. You have the right to talk to your lawyer for advice before we ask any questions, and you have him with you during questioning. If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed for you before any question if you wish. So if you decide to answer questions without a lawyer present, you'll still have the right to stop answering at any time. You also have the right to stop answering at any time until you talk to your lawyer. Do you understand your rights? With that in mind, do you wish to speak to me? I'm not going to deal with this smart-ass talk anymore.
What the lecture? She didn't even say anything.
So, Florida, first offense driving without a license is a second-degree misdemeanor, punishable by jail time.
Really?
Up to 60 days.
That's wild.
So
Dude,
that's
Florida
basically
laws
our
make
class,
no
our
sense.
class B misdemeanor.
Yeah.
Is you're going regardless. Class C, yeah, we can get a little flexible, but that's apparently the same thing.
That's wild.
Wow.
Bro, Florida makes
it's
no sense to me.
Yeah, I think they just upgraded the law last July, if I remember. Yeah, so they changed it up. So
Are they also one of they're one of those API, actual physical control or whatever while intoxicated.
Yeah.
What the hell it is?
The eye in control is silent.
Yeah, exactly.
APC.
You'll leave them alone.
APC, sorry. I'm thinking DWI and APC. I mixed it all.
Yeah.
There you go.
But
Sorry,
like, they're one of those states too, right? Like you can be.
I think so. Yeah.
Charged for This is their laws. They're also one of the like open carry is kind of open carry, or it's constitutional carry but not open carry. It's weird. This state makes negative sense.
Yes or no question.
You already ran her?
Yeah.
No license?
Nothing.
Throw her after her
Never
car.
issued.
Play the game.
There you go. Throw in the car. Exactly.
You want to talk? It's fine. You want a driver's license? That's fine.
Oh, am I answering your questions? I'm sorry. Am I literally? No,
You don't have to.
like,
We're done.
okay.
It's lawful arrest, I guess. I didn't know that was a thing.
Do you have anything on you that's going to poke me, harm me in any way?
No gloves.
It's Florida tax, GPS, hotel, Delta, golf, 88, Southwest, Black Falls. Good. Yeah, good.
I didn't get to see the whole search, but if that was the extent of a search, that was one of the worst searches I've ever seen in my life.
I never had to see you on. I don't know. Because she had pulled over and I came by here. Literally 15 minutes ago, she's still sitting in the car. And I was like, what the hell?
Hear it.
Well, she was screaming. I couldn't hear over the radio. I heard a lot of radio traffic, so I got pulled. And I can't hear what's going on. I look at you, I'm like, yo, I need help. I got to get this chick out.
Yeah, I heard you yell something and I thought they were phoning me out. I was like, yeah, take it, 1-4, step forward. And I was like, I didn't hear my number, but like I said, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, she had attitude from the start. She was like this defensive
It's a DOD.
military, ID. I said, where's your driver's license? I just use that. I said, no, you need a valid driver's license. Oh, well, I switch purses out and stuff. I use this all the time. I said, no, that's not valid.
She's running out of New York then, right?
Virginia, I ran her out of.
Virginia,
Yeah. Florida as well. And couldn't find her either.
I see that.
I mean, it's a shame because I really, somebody that's.
Well, yeah, she doesn't want to.
It shows what Florida says. She's never been issued a driver's license. So she knows she shouldn't be driving, if that's the case.
So we didn't verify through all 50 whether or not she had a valid driver's license or not. I've just rewarded her, I think, with attention.
You have a toolbox.
You just have a toolbox. I'm not showing her the toolbox.
Show the cat the toolbox.
The idea behind probable cause, right, is I have enough to believe that a crime has occurred in front of me, right? Class B misdemeanor, not having a driver's license, not a Florida driver's license, a driver's license, period.
Yes.
There's a discussion that could be had if she's been in the state for a certain amount of time. Like I know in Texas, it's like 60 or 90 days. Hey, you've been here, you need to get a Texas DL, right? You plan to live here, you got to change. They're in the military. She said she just moved here. That probably doesn't count, right? You're already kicking that timeline out of the window. Out of what state? And I didn't hear her ask, but out of what state do you have a valid driver's license? I would have liked to have heard that question. Would have probably make for a better investigation, but we'll see. Be curious to see if they just end up with the resisting charge, because it turns out she does have a valid driver's license somewhere.
Doesn't show suspended. All I wanted to do was talk to her and see if maybe, I mean, with this new system, who knows?
It is what it is. If she doesn't want to talk and tell you what state she has a driver's license out of, I'll give it to you.
I'll try to talk to her and see what state she has.
What's her name?
Danielle.
So,
I mean, at the same time, I can clock on resisting because...
Big Sarge is asking questions.
Mm-hmm.
If someone's having a medical crisis while in custody and they have their meds on them, I will never give anybody medication, ever.
Hell no.
My doctor, hell no.
Mm-hmm. You don't know what those meds are?
I'll be honest, EMS probably won't even do it.
Hell. Yeah.
Because
if it's
not a physician,
their pills that they have on them, I don't think a physician would probably do it, because they might not know what that is.
What's the dosage? I know it
Oh,
says
what's this white pill versus that little white pill?
Right. And even that, like, we've had to call. We had a hotline we could call where they had a pharmacist where we would literally. It got better because we could take a picture and send it, but we would just describe it to them, and they would say, "Well, that matches the description of these pills." And it was important for charging, right? Because one might be a controlled substance, the other one might be fancy Tylenol, right? So like. Yeah, we're not giving medication. Hell no.
Not even Narcan.
There used to be an app for identifying pills.
I think they
where you could like, yeah. I mean, I remember we used that a lot.
Yeah, I used that a lot at parties. Wait, what?
There you go. Yeah.
I'm just trying to pull her out. She's strong.
Hello. Hi, Danielle. I'm Officer Guevara, Cape Coral Police Department. What license are you driving out of? Do you have a license at all?
I do. It's Texas.
Chip in there.
Oh, you should have just checked the ear. It's probably tattooed on her neck.
Yeah.
Bro, this is not good for my blood pressure. So it was a Texas tattoo. One simple question.
Yeah, I can give you my social.
Okay.
I don't know why she didn't ask me for that.
So what she's saying that she asked you, and you gave her an extremely hard time.
No, she asked me about a driver's license, and she made me feel like I was lying to her. I literally showed her my bag. I just switched it. People forget shit.
Sure.
I literally don't have it on me, but
Okay,
I do have
Texas?
one. Yeah.
So I didn't really want her to have a head injury. I could have tried to pull her feet out, and I grabbed him, I thought, twice, because I didn't have somebody else, and I didn't want to risk that.
Yeah. So the reason
Very courteous.
why you were detained is because you gave her an extremely hard time.
Millennial gave the sus.com of just drugs.com.
There you go.
Sus.
Go back 5 seconds, Josh, so you can hear this statement.
I could have tried to pull her feet out, and I grabbed him, I thought, twice, because I didn't have somebody else, and I didn't want to risk that.
Yeah. So the reason why you were detained is because you gave her an extremely hard time.
How's that going to play in court?
You were guilty of being a pain in the ass. Where is that in Florida Penal Code?
Honestly, it probably is in there somewhere.
I didn't know in Florida.
North Florida, 100% it's in there.
Pain in the ass tax, right? Like,
Yep. It's a Class C misdemeanor, but we're going to go immediate disposition on it.
golly, dude. This kills me.
Okay.
I wasn't resisting. I literally asked her if she was asked. She said, "Get out of your car so I can read your rights." I said, "Wait a minute." It clicked, and I said, "Well, why are you like?" She didn't say that before. She said it the second time, and then I said, "Well, wait, are you arresting me?" And then she said, "I'm reading your rights. Get out of the car." And then I said, "What?" And she literally went into my car and forced herself in and started.
It's an accurate depiction of events.
Yanking me out.
Is she dumb and being a pain in the ass? Absolutely. But it's not illegal.
Just wanted to know why she was doing what she was doing. That's all I was asking her. And she got frustrated and upset and went into my car and yanked me out.
In a hole, if I'm crying and I can't get out of my car, I do not have time for that. Not at all. Get out of the car. You can cry all you want out of the car.
We're going to double check Texas, you said, right? You have a license from?
Yes, and my husband is on his way.
Okay.
He drives a motorcycle, so I don't know about my car. But
Okay, you guys live here in Cape or? Okay. All right, put the tank side for me, okay?
okay, then
You want to run her out of Texas? She said she had a valid deal out of Texas.
Watch your... dude, if she's got to let her go, I'm going to laugh. Because she got no PC for the no DL. All you got is resisting. But I'd be like, you can kick rocks. If I was a supervisor for that, I'd be like, nah, you chose to do an investigation. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not taking her for resisting. Enjoy the use of force. Here's your write-up for not doing a good investigation.
1101.
Yes, this is definitely Cassie energy.
1101. They're going to tell us how to telephone.
Parking lot, this one? Pull out a bank lot and then pull them over into here. Usually, they usually come in here, but this.
So what's the violation? Oh, driving off the road.
16074.
No person shall drive a vehicle from the roadway. Yeah, I'm okay with that. The stop I had no beef with.
Stop sign of the red light. Good to know.
Just trying to get here. Everyone's an idiot today.
That tracks.
I'll put that in the notes as well.
Well, either way.
Joe.
Yeah.
I know, and she's
Okay,
like,
what
I
they
always show everybody.
I'm trying to see.
Everyone's an idiot today.
So I'll put that in the notes as well.
Well, either way.
Joe.
Yeah.
I know, and she's like, I always show everybody this.
What is that?
This is not a driver's license.
Why does she not have a driver's license?
She doesn't have one.
Well, like, why not, though?
It's expired 3 years ago. Yeah.
No, but...
Expired DL. Okay, that tracks.
There you go.
That tracks.
I'm saying, like, why would you not just go get your license? Like, it doesn't...
Because she's somebody special.
And that's the attitude she had. She goes to me,
Yes, we
I
got
said, you should know better. And she's like, because she was cut from here. And she's like, yeah, I know.
Let me let her know that. So your license has expired since 2022. Do you have any other license in any other state? So technically, you don't have a license. Theoretically.
Massachusetts? I mean, that's probably,
How long have you been living in Florida?
since
1101 emails.
Oof. That's a few months.
Since May of this year? Of last
Half a
year?
year.
No, this past year.
So 2024 May? Okay. Then where were you before? Texas or Massachusetts?
No, Virginia.
Virginia? Do you have a Virginia license?
I don't think so.
No? So it's just Texas?
I might have Mass, but for now it's just Texas.
Yeah, so the Texas one expired in 2022.
Hey, well, I didn't know that.
Where were you
I
after
didn't know that. I'm sorry, what?
Where were you after 2022?
Oh, God. Hawaii?
Hawaii? Okay, do you have a Hawaii license or no?
No.
You never took that out?
I preach it. I'm not the video call. Hold up. This is probably the boyfriend.
I'm guessing so.
My boy is
So
in
does-
PJs.
Yeah. Does the timing of when they find out that she doesn't have the Texas one matter at this point?
No. She's gonna go
Did they
for
put her
no
in cuffs
DL.
for him?
'Cause
Okay.
it, like the you do have probable cause now, right? Like you've established it now. It's still poor policing, in my opinion, but this is a lawful arrest. Cassie, yes. Lecture, absolutely. Terrible tactics.
Could you
the whole
argue
nine? Yeah.
that he asked her if she had another license after they'd Mirandize her and she told him she wasn't going to talk? And therefore, they're asking her questions after she said she wasn't going to answer questions.
So she never said yes or no. She
Okay.
just didn't answer, and then
Well, but Homegirl told her to stop being a smartass.
right. It's
So
a
could-
terrible investigation.
Okay.
Like, awful investigation.
I'm just trying to see, like, what the defense attorney, I need a defense attorney hat. Defense attorney hat.
Yeah, I argue that as a defense, right,
What can I get kicked?
she was intimidated by unprofessional demeanor, right, of this officer, was not told or articulated what was happening and what occurred, right? She didn't do what she's trained to do, which is the 7-step approach. And it was that made for a very messy investigation. And then even though, yes, my client did not have a valid driver's license, this was unnecessarily escalated by the officer. I would like to not have to sue the department for potential excessive, right? I think she's going to not win on a suit. This is not going to be considered excessive force. She didn't receive an injury. She was indeed resisting just transportation here. This is moving her from one side of the car to the other. Would have had to articulate why they're removing her from the car, right? If in the report it's stating that I believe she didn't have a valid driver's license, I ran it once, whatever. It depends on how it gets shook out of the report, but this is going to be a lawful but unprofessional one. We're going to give it that stamp. And it just shows me, like, let's say this was something serious, right? Like a domestic, or there's a very real victim here. If you're this bad at investigating what should be a very simple traffic stop, because it was good PC for the stop, right? Like I had no issue with the stop. It's within Florida law that she can be arrested for. It's a Class B misdemeanor in your presence, right? but like you failed to just talk your way through a very simple investigation. This lady gave you a little bit of sass, and now your butt hurt. Like that's a fail from a culture standpoint, and like clearly, like maybe you need some time off. You know, maybe not to be dumb about it, but like you're the reason why women have a bad name about hormones, all that bullshit. Like she was very Cassie energy, which is frustrating because like it's not like she was flipping you the bird. It's not like she was like a cab the whole bro. I've done traffic stops where before I show up, I'm already getting yelled at through the window. F you, don't kill me. My kids are here. How dare you? You pig, you fascist, like the whole nine. And somehow magically I didn't have to go hands-on in a lot of those situations just because we conducted the investigation, observed their First Amendment rights to have an attitude, and either issued the citation or didn't. In that case, if they're going to jail her on the Class B misdemeanor, knock it out. But it could have also still been a citation and just kicked it because I don't feel like taking this lady to jail over that BS. For that, I'd have bladed her for everything. Yeah. No insurance, no whatever was there, she's getting bladed for it, right? But to have to escalate it to an arrest, to have to involve, because also, like, imagine she's taking up 5 units on this call. Mm-hmm. Let's say a shooting breaks out across the street. Now we're all stuck here, right? And some people are going to clear to go help, but like you're eating up air traffic as people that possibly went code to you for this. And for what? Like if this was mine and Keith was my supervisor and he watched this, he'd be like, we called the channel for you over this bullshit. You, at the very minimum, let's say we're going to take this lady. He's good with the arrest, right? Because I did a decent investigation. How about you handle up, boy? Like, that's going to be how that conversation is going to go if you're keeping standards high, right? That's my only frustration with it. Lawful, but unprofessional. Also, only lawful because it's Florida. Mm-hmm. Gingy, it's good to see you.
Hang tight. I think your husband's here.
It's not that I'm a robot cop. I'm not soft. My dad bullied me.
He kicked you off your bike.
Exactly.
And broke the training wheels and said, "Bet for yourself."
Exactly.
Then hit you with it.
What? Does she want anything with her?
Also, are we not meeting this guy at the point? I'm not letting this dude just stroll up to my traffic stop.
Walk up, yep.
He would have stepped off the bike, and I'd have met him right then and there. Let's not let this guy walk up to us here. This is how we get dusted.
How can we help you?
Well, I was just wondering what the cause for the stop was.
Just cut into a lane.
Okay.
Well, parking lot.
Okay. And then
none of your business.
For pulling her out of her vehicle?
Because I asked her to step out of the vehicle. And
yeah.
Not
Are you her attorney? Get the fuck out.
Yeah, I'm not having this conversation at all.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Refuse.
For what purpose?
Well, she's going to jail right now because she has no driver's license.
Actually, she does have a driver's license.
From where?
Okay.
Huh?
From where?
From Texas.
It's expired by more than 2 years.
And as a military service member that's also passed on to the spouse, I already have it pulled up on my phone. It's on my bike. It's still valid. You can't use it as an ID, but it's a valid license.
So, but you've been living in Florida since May of last year.
They might have exceptions. I didn't think about that.
Oh.
If Texas has an exception that they'll let it go past a certain, because you have to physically come in to renew it. Especially if she's like 30 or something like that, like she's in the bubble. We have to retake a picture. They do the same thing for mail-in.
I'm literally going to have to go do that next year, which is really annoying. I just got my letter and I'm super pissed.
Right. Same thing. Mail-in ballots for like voting. Like, hey, I'm deployed, and my family is I don't know, at a base somewhere that's not here in Texas, but we're residents of Texas. We vote here in Texas. They do mail-in ballot. There's exceptions, but that'd be interesting.
Correct.
That's correct.
So you can't have a Texas.
I don't know if that's accurate or not, but if there is some sort of exception, the burden of evidence is going to be on him.
License if you're living in Florida.
That's not true. As I'm an active duty military, yes, we can.
Okay.
You can't have an expired driver's license by over 6 months. It's a criminal offense. It doesn't matter if you're in the military. I'm in the military too.
Then you should know.
It doesn't matter. You can have a license out of another state. That is true. Yeah. But you still have to have a valid.
I still don't know why we're discussing it.
I don't either. So get on your bike and go. Yeah.
You can go get her at the jail. Do you want someone to come pick up this car?
Meet at the jail.
No, okay, we're towing.
Exactly. Okay.
I never did this. Ever. Not even a little bit. Sorry, who are you? Actually, I don't care who you are. You need to leave my stuff.
Yeah.
Valid license.
It is valid.
It's not completely accurate, but by the time she could have renewed online, I agree. Yeah, I'm with Millennial on that. I think they're still good on the arrest. Super husband, he's here to save the day, Tyler.
I do like his hoodie.
Is she deployed right now? No, she's not. That's the only excuse to not keep your license renewed. Do it right now, then. I can tell you that you still have to have a valid license.
Don't know why we're doing this still.
I don't.
Well, we don't need courts
They can
anymore.
have a license out of a different
Tracking
state.
how
but
many
they still
points
have
we're
to
going to take?
Hmm?
So you tracking how many points we're going to take? I'm running in my head right now.
Yeah.
a valid license.
Yeah, to be able to drive.
If you are a military duty member, spouse, or dependent and are stationed outside the state of Texas, not outside the state of the United States, the expiration date of your Texas ID is automatically extended unless your driver's license has been suspended, canceled, or revoked, which it has not.
Where are you guys stationed at?
South Fort Myers. Colonial and Fowler.
Oh, you like...
Ooh, had a statute. Ooh, how far is it extended for?
That's what I was about to try to find out. Texas active duty license expiration.
Ricky, obstruction. I'm okay with it, but I'm curious to see if he actually has a point here.
I'm with Millennial on this. It extends to the service member.
I can't imagine it's
I
going
don't
to
recall it saying.
yeah.
I don't recall it saying service members or their spouse.
Yeah.
You know.
And it's gonna have to say that plainly.
It says, okay. Automatically extended during active duty if you are stationed out of state, remaining valid until 90 days after honorable discharge or return to the state. You can prove your active duty status and benefit this extension by carrying your military ID alongside your Texas driver's license. Yikes. So it remains valid
until you're
so it's automatic extension.
Or
but yeah, it's automatically extended while you're on active duty and absent from the state. So they just let it keep going. Apparently,
maybe we do have no PC.
That's interesting.
Okay. I was trying to figure out why there would be a station there. I've never heard of that. What statute is that?
That is...
Yeah, but we're looking at 2022.
That's 1.028?
3 years, yeah. What do you think?
Then that's fine, because it doesn't have a time.
Because you've only been, I don't think so.
It's DL16B, out of state packet 10, tech 24.
Yeah, thank you.
The highlighted one. Sorry, Joanne's got me going, so I'm a little shaky.
It's understandable. The problem is when she was asked to step out of the vehicle,
she had a resisting charge.
But why was she asked to step
we don't
out of the
have
vehicle?
to have a reason to comply.
Yes, she does.
You do have to have a reason.
Also, the in stereo or choir of yes, she does. Bruh. Chill.
Yeah, you have to have a reason. Now, I'm not saying it's got to be a good one, but you have to have a reason. It's going to be safety related pretty much almost universally. Or if I'm trying to do a search, and again, that's actually, I think it's all for safety. There's no other good reason to do it, but you'll have to articulate it in a report. If you say just cuz, you're going to get browbeat for that. Also likely going to eventually overturn something like, because in Pennsylvania v. Mims specifically, if you look at the actual case, they had a reason to move them.
Unless you have a probable
I'm done.
reason.
You know what? I'm taking
That's
her,
all right.
and she's
God
gonna
will be in touch with you guys. It's all right.
What do you want to do with the vehicle? You want to tow it?
I'm going to drive.
You going to take it?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to park my vehicle in a secure parking lot, and then I'm going to take the vehicle.
Cool.
That's all right.
All right, man.
That's good?
Good, man.
All right, thanks, guys.
Absolutely.
Ask what? Ask questions about that.
I'll look it up. I mean, either way, she refused to get out of the vehicle, so.
Yeah, you got resisting all the way.
I mean, it can act as an ID, but it can't act as a.
So it's still, they're just going to have it as a citation anyway?
Yep. Oof.
The driver's license. That's what it comes down to. And the fact that it's, like you said, 3 years now.
Dumb.
There's plenty of time to renew that. So, all right.
Oh, dumb.
Yep.
It's a whole bunch of nothing. Now, does the state step in it from time to time and kick charges? Yes. That will happen even on a good arrest. Depending on the situation, if there's something weird, that's fine. However, the reason why I say this is important is, let's say this lady got dusted over this. Was it worth it? Let's say we fracture somebody's orbital bone. A cop dies coming code to you for this. Like, I'm not saying there's not a time to FAFO. There's going to be times. You'll watch me bless it here all the time. But understand our law enforcement objectives and what we're getting to. We don't do all of this energy and effort in doing stuff just to get people to hate you, just to have charges dropped. It's the reason why we do this discussion. It matters. Also could potentially matter as far as qualified immunity. Charges get dropped. It gets weird for you if there's ever going to be some sort of civil suit for that. I'm going to take 50 for wasting my time.
There we go.
Just bad investigation. Could have been easy. Just a discussion. Blow this lady up with tickets. If they kick tickets, that's one thing. But when you're using force to pull somebody out of the car, take them to jail, those are the BS. It happens. But it was just bad investigating. I'm not mad that the charges got kicked. I don't think they got kicked necessarily because they were invalid. I just think they realized it was a muddy area and they kicked it in the back end. It happens.
Uber drivers start one of the most devastating fires in LA history, the Palisades fire. 29-year-old Jonathan Rinderknecht was taken into custody and is charged.
You know how much evidence this would require?
They're
charging him with the whole thing.
There's probably some ring camera or something that caught him
that's wild.
Starting the thing.
Was setting a
there was a lot of video going
New
around
Year's...
where people were trying to blame random homeless people for it because they were, burning stuff in trash cans or whatever. So my guess is there's probably some level of camera or
day that burned underground, eventually erupting a week later into the Palisades fire that devastated the wealthy neighborhood.
He dropped someone off. He was in this neighborhood, and he went up to this hilltop around 12 a.m. He ignited a fire.
During the investigation, 2 of his passengers described his mood the night the fire was ignited.
He appeared agitated and angry that night.
The arrest comes after a 9-month investigation.
He was the only person in this location at the time this fire ignited. We have no other indication that any other person was there. There were no fireworks at the time.
As evidence, authorities cited these images he generated of a burning city via AI. They also say in
that's
the
not evidence of anything.
He got by ChatGPT.
Dumb. Bro, if they're going to use that shit as evidence, I'm going to need to delete some ChatGPT stuff.
That's pretty wild. The likelihood that survives discovery is pretty low. Unless it happened before the fire. And even then, fires happen in LA all the time. You know what I mean? The guy's a bit of a pyro. That's not guilt. But if it does get admitted, that does not help his case.
Fire, Rinderknecht watched a music video that shows a French rapper starting small fires.
This is not.
That's not. None of this is evidence. This is dumb.
I'm in the heart of the Pacific Palisades, where the unspeakable destruction occurred. More than 6,800 structures were leveled. Now, months later, it's still a sea of empty lots. Just a handful of homes are currently being rebuilt. Olympic swimmer Gary Hall Jr. lost 10 medals when the fire swept through his neighborhood.
Ultimately, being able to identify this one individual will help bring closure.
At today's news conference, officials were asked if they discovered a motive.
I wish we could get into somebody's head, but we can't. People do evil things for whatever reason.
You think this was an insurance arrest?
What do you mean?
Like if they can pin this on somebody, insurance will pay it a little
then it's not
differently,
accidental. And
yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know, because the insurance is just not paying out anyway.
Well, I'm talking about also
so
on the feds and stuff like that, like to repay for rebuilding infrastructures. Like I'm talking the state is wanting some sort of payout or some sort of grant to do stuff, but they're like, well, You don't really have anybody in custody for this, so this could have just been a natural thing. So it falls on y'all's policy, or it falls back on y'all to be like, we can't just step in and pay for nothing unless it was because they would effectively, like in Texas, you could articulate this is like an act of terrorism. If this is destroying like electrical infrastructure, water treatment facilities, and all that stuff, it changes the nature of it. You might potentially have either someone like FEMA or whatever come in and help you with stuff financially. I wonder if that's why. It just seems weird. I'm not saying the guy didn't do it. I'm not saying they don't have, hopefully, better compelling evidence than you watch your rep video and happened to be there at the time that one of these fires started, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's... I really thought they'd have like a smoking gun for that. Like, oh yeah, here's him setting the fire. I was like, no, he was in the area. A fire started, and they're blaming that specific fire on what caught it at.
Mm-hmm.
It's California, so they like to arrest people for fun, anyways. But I guess points from feds.
Yeah,
for not compelling evidence. I mean, damn.
They like making stuff up lately.
We're gonna pin Jimmy Hoffa on this guy too next.
Yeah.
Well, you see.
Hey, he wrote anti-ice on the fire.
No.
Sharpie.
Read Emu's comment. We just blaming lightning here?
Can't.
Which is the case since we storms in the summer.
Well, she had said they also
smoldered for
it smoldered for a week before igniting.
No job. Yeah, I know what arson is, dumbass. I'm just saying that when it starts to destroy other stuff, they can prove it's intentional. It elevates it. Arson's a felony, sure, but like if it's an act of terrorism, it could potentially qualify for other stuff. About his cell phone. I don't know. I don't see anything about it. Why don't you write out what she said about his
his cell phone was the only one in the area.
That's
when they say
his
it started.
cell phone.
And
Cool.
apparently
I
he
leave my
searched
cell
something
phone-
really sussy.
I leave my cell
Is
phone
what-
at home and I commit a crime.
Yeah. I want to look it up.
That's my issue with just because you ping him there. Like, is it a public park? Do we know for sure nobody else was there? Yeah, I can't spell. It's fine, Emu. Neither can I. It's the only one in the area, apparently. I don't know. How do they know it smoldered for a week and then started on? Even if he started the smoldering, what caused it to ignite? Was that somebody else?
I bet they're smoking a doobie and threw it on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I do commit crimes all the time. I just don't do it
Mom
myself.
likes the word doobie.
Doobie? Yeah, Uber, that's what I'm saying. Tracking him to the area, I'm not saying it doesn't make him sus. If that's enough, that's pretty sussy. This guy's never going to see the light of day ever again if they convict him.
Mm-hmm.
You mean to tell me that you happen to go on a hike on the wrong day at the wrong time, or Uber drive on the wrong day at the wrong time, and happen to be looking up during
Charizards
burn
or something?
season or whatever? That's kind of what I mean. You can't take points. They haven't even presented their case, Brad. We're going to shoot first and ask questions later like they are. Which you're right, Brad.
He's proven innocent.
Yeah. They leave fingerprints on the plate. You know, where's Chad?
Oh, look at this. So this is so it says Rinder Knecht or whatever his name was is accused of starting a fire with an open flame 12 minutes into the new year, officials said. During the next 5 minutes, he called 911 several times, but didn't get through because his iPhone was out of cell phone range. When he finally connected with 911, he was at the bottom of the hiking trail, reported the fire. So then is this on y'all? Not getting there in time?
That's kind of what I mean, dude.
Yeah.
This just seems odd to me.
Yeah, he fled the scene in his car, but turned around after passing fire engines, driving the opposite direction to fight the fire.
I like catching bad guys just as much as the next person. If they really could find the smoking ember or whatever that this guy left behind, to pin this on the guy, and you get.
Oh, here we go. While he was attempting to contact authorities, he used ChatGPT again to ask, "Are you at fault if fire is lit because of your cigarettes?" Well, there you go, Keith. You might have been just smoking.
There you go.
Said investigators later ruled out cigarettes as a possible cause based on weather conditions at the time, according to the complaint. Okay. Said determined the fire was likely started by a lighter used to set fire to paper or vegetation. Document says. Complaint says, but they suppressed the fire January 1st, but it continued to smolder and burn underground unnoticed.
Wait,
before
so
fading
he
into the Palisades fire
notified
less
them?
than a week later. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, they went over. They put it out, but apparently it went unnoticed underground for a week, and then lit back up to become the Palisades fire. Is what they're saying. We're gonna need actual firefighters to tell us, explain all of that.
Somebody explain that.
I'm going to withhold judgment until the judge.
Weird. But so if he said he was there, he told them about the fire. Fire showed up in time. It's not arson because he told you.
Mm-hmm.
You showed up and just failed to do your job.
I'm gonna post the article for everybody on the Discord so you can go and look. It's pretty long.
Emu apparently shared one with you.
I think she's saying for me to share it.
Share it. Somebody read it.
Onto a Dollar General.
I think it's sus. I like good and clear evidence.
This does seem like, even if he did start it,
is it election time over there?
Yeah,
in California.
Yeah. Well, there a lot of people are very mad because the government is not doing much to help homeowners out after the fact, and they're letting the insurance companies just get away with not paying for things.
Yep.
So.
Sounds like CYA to me. I blame fire. I same.
After receiving a call from the manager that a man was in the bathroom for over an hour, they'll be shocked by what they discover next.
Still in there?
Shout out to Gloves. My boy.
Frank said, I just saw a video a few days ago about a fire that burned underground. Some citizen hero dug it up and prevented a forest fire. Oh, that's cool. Put that in the Discord. I want to watch that. That's interesting.
Okay.
I want to see underground fires.
Can burn underground for long periods of time by smoldering in the roots.
Me saying that is not evidence of any fires that happen in my area.
Death in organic materials, coal stems, and persist for months, years, even centuries. Well, what do I not need to live for that? Shout out to Tyler, dropping the knowledge bomb.
Is that Yellowstone super volcano? Is that what that is?
That's exactly what it is. Cloner, thank you also for the super chat. He says, I've heard of this happening, and we have learned about this in EMS Academy. It is possible. I'd say it's a stretch without evidence. That's kind of what I mean. I don't know.
I'll give you 2%.
I'm an arsonist. I like how they have like a little...
Did you just go in there?
I know. Yeah, I added my little helicopter icon.
Sheriff's office! Open the door!
Step back.
Sheriff's office, open the door, man. Huh? Open the door!
Alright, you can go ahead and open it.
Open the door.
Sheriff's office, man.
Oh, he's in the ceiling.
Yes, it is. Are you in the roof? Get down. Get down. Huh? I can't hear you, man. I cannot hear you. What? What's your name, man? 380. He's climbed up in the roof. Do you have a ladder or some way to
face palm?
Get up there?
Yeah, I can grab one from the back.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Hey, man, it's the sheriff's office. I just need you to come down so I can talk to you. Huh? Where are you at?
Is he up there?
I hear him, but I can't see him, and obviously can't look up there. I haven't written this man.
Hey! Sheriff's office! Get down!
Get down. Now, Chelsea or Cassie? We're going to find out.
We're not going anywhere.
Was that already open like that?
I don't know. I mean...
They got like a burden or something?
He's going to get a mop. Or a ladder. That's a mop. But if you open that, that's how I'm assuming he climbed up there.
Gonna make her go?
Yeah, no kidding.
Shout out to this chick. Say, oh, whatever, we're gonna check. We're gonna check. I'm here for it.
I think he's that way.
Brought the gentleman a Pinot Noir or Grease.
Bring that ladder here.
Which one? Let's go with this one.
She said, bring that ladder. She's here to work this call. Shout out to old girl.
Would you want to pursue charges for the criminal mischief?
Fuck yeah.
How much
Shout out
Based.
to society.
Let's go.
Oh, man, that's hilarious.
damage is that?
What's he done so far?
Broken the... Come on out for me. I just need to know.
Yeah, I'm going to
breaking the tiles.
Breaking the tiles, I don't know how much they cost. It's we gotta get fixed.
Yeah.
So I'll call my manager and ask him.
Just hold it. No.
There you go.
Oh. Somebody from OSHA screaming right now.
Oh, he broke this as well.
Also me from Basket Weave.
Hey! Let me see your hands. Let me see your hands.
Basket weave print on your ass.
Soundbite.
Can you see his hands?
Let me
Recognize that sound of unholstered leather there.
see your hands. Where's the other? Let me see it. I don't see it. What do you mean you're stuck? Get your ass down. Come on. Let's go.
You better hurry your ass up. We're going to come yank you down.
Let's go. Let me see your other hand.
Shout out to Solomon's too.
Your other hand. What's in your hand?
Office
Okay,
of
I
prison.
got the receipts, okay?
Thank you.
Let's go. Climb down. I don't give a shit about your drugs you got up here or whatever. Just get the shit down. That's why you don't want to show me your fucking hand. Get out. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Is he zeroed with anything other than the Reese's?
Not that I can see.
All right, well, I'm going to just come yank him. You better come down. I'm going to yank your ass down.
Blade right there in your pants. Pull that blade out of your pants and toss it. No, you didn't. Stand up so I can see.
Work?
Stand up so I can see.
Can I grab her?
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Get down. Get down.
Oh no, it had to be a 320. Oh, big sad. This is the full SIG special here too. It's the Romeo TRL one. I don't hate it. Got the earpiece too.
If you want a holster, I'll just grab him.
Come on over here.
He'll come down.
I don't really know what he has on.
That's all right.
Let's go. Come on. You got up there. You can get the fuck down. Right here. Walk over and get down.
Listen, man, we already asked you. I'm going to yank you down if you don't put one foot on this ladder right now. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up or I'm going to grab you. Come on. Quit playing then, dude. Come on. You'll come down one way or another. Give me your hand. Get the fuck down. Don't play.
Okay, I want to show this. This is a very good example of what I described all the time about one, not being wrist focused, but being involved in the arrest. She's looped her hand completely through this guy's kind of like a little elbow area here, but she's also pinned her body up against his shoulder. So he's going to have to push her out of the way to get his arm free. She is fully controlled and locked down this arm. That is participating in the arrest, as opposed to, didn't get asked to. You know, they didn't have to pre-arrest plan it. You deputize her. I'm proud. This is looking good. I'm glad I'm wearing the Hyrule Sheriff's shirt today. They're doing pretty solid so far.
He got lost. All right, let's go back. Come on. I don't care what it is, man. Huh? No, you're going to jail. What do you mean? Because you busted up their roof. I got it. Y'all can stay till they find something more entertaining.
The only thing I would have changed would have gone the criminal trespass route as well. Because let's just say for some odd reason they don't do the criminal mischief side of it or whatever. Have clerk tell him, hey, you got to leave. He doesn't leave. You also have criminal trespass, which is a layup of a charge in this set of circumstances. Especially if I'm going to have to use force. We pointed a gun at him. That's going to be used a force report unless you got a mega-based sheriff. Potentially ripping them down from there. That's the only thing I'd want.
I don't care. Here, what it's all about. I'm gonna search him real quick. Too far. I'm telling you, bro. I got proof, bro. Sir, I got proof. I'm not just gonna go. You got. I already gave you a chance. You want to talk? Let's see. Elvis Presley pen. You let me go out, you keep it. No. I don't give a shit, your Elvis.
If you let me go, I'll let you keep it. Bribery? She's got Betty jar.
This Presley coin.
31403.
Do you have anything that you found?
Not. Yeah, you want to just make sure that you got gloves on?
Didn't search because she didn't have gloves.
Shout
We're
out.
crushing today.
Don't worry about your pants right now. I still got to check all your 50 million pockets, boss.
Kind of that chick that got punched in the face and still like showed up by old man.
Mm-hmm.
There's some Chelsea's there.
Nothing. You think I take your word for it? I'm just saying. Okay, well, I appreciate you telling me. What, you on spice?
No, hell no. Hell no.
No, that's not spice?
No.
Alright. Let's put him in my Tahoe and I'm going to get all of his information. You see how my backseat is empty? So when we get to the jail, it's going to remain empty, right?
Maybe.
Huh?
Maybe.
Alright, anything that's back there you can charge with. Just letting you know.
I'm just saying. Everything. I got some.
Got some white powder. This, here's his knife. These are just burnt, so there's nothing in them.
I don't need that thing.
There is white powder.
Where was it?
Up there where he was.
I'm just going to put it all into destruction. It's going to get thrown out anyway because he wasn't.
Mega based. I like this guy. He gets it.
There you go.
This guy's my spirit animal.
Direct possession. I'm going to charge him with criminal mischief.
Willie was charged with possession of a controlled substance, criminal mischief, trespassing, resisting arrest, and petty theft. He posted multiple bonds totaling about $4,150 to secure his release. He was arraigned on March 14th and pled not guilty on March 17th, but his bonds were briefly revoked the following week before being reinstated on March 27th, indicating a short return to custody. Over the next several months, his case was continued multiple times as hearings were reset, and in October 2025, a psychological evaluation was filed under seal by a court-appointed doctor. As of now, Willie remains out on bond with his case still open, and a plea hearing scheduled for December 18, 2025, according to the hearing worksheet filed on October 7th.
That's excellent follow-up on the case. Bro. Shout out to Bodycam Files. Dude. Oh, we're already subbed. That's how you know they're good.
Loft apartment available. Walking distance to groceries. Safe neighborhood. Excellent parking. Great description.
I am not upset about that. Bro. I'm gonna give him 60. Excellent work. I'm good with it. Gives him a clean 900. Knew what their authority was. Figured out that it was criminal mischief. Gave verbal commands. Didn't expose themselves unnecessarily, tactically speaking. Right. They stuck the chick up there. She's probably the rookie out of the group. Is probably why she got stuck up the ladder.
She used the improvised man catcher with the broom.
Yeah, I had no beef at all about how any of that went down. Search with gloves.
Millennial said 1,000-point call.
It's true. We are behind. Somebody's
inflation as hell.
Fudging the rules a little bit.
Getting affected by points inflation.
For millennial. He said 1,000-point call. You did miss a Chelsea.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you showed up real
Buxom.
late.
Buxom, we got the
Missed
rewind.
She got voted Ultra Instinct Chelsea.
Oh, wow. Chelsea, Super Chelsea, Mega Chelsea, and Ultra Instinct Chelsea. I bless that. She did excellent. Okay.
You feel like a big boy with your airsoft gun? Do you feel like a big boy? You really feel it? Huh?
Nothing behind those eyes.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Such a good boy. I'm willing to bet none of you are using that college loan forgiveness. You don't seem like the college type.
Good boy.
You got that fire hose.
Yeah.
I need to clear the street, ladies and gentlemen. Do you have 2 seconds? Sorry, one. No, none.
I find college kind of similar to like people with like forklift certifications, right? Like if you show up and you got a pulse and you're there, you pretty much
maybe
get a
you're
degree.
college,
right? Well, and for yours, as long as you give them enough money, they'll give you a degree eventually, right? To be fair.
That's true.
It's similar to people saying, "Well, I'm a cop." Titles and all that stuff. I think when people identify with that stuff too much,
varies greatly.
It is such a mixed bag across the board. Well, I did 25 years worth of. You could do it poorly. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's all I'm saying.
So does the little hand, if it makes contact, is that a thing?
It'd be real hard pressed there. The problem at DHS in general, given especially like the whole federal discussion around these federal law enforcement, so there's no posse comitatus conversation here. These are not military units like you would have with the National Guard or whatever. So they can do law enforcement related stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's no issue there. It's just what's really your objective. Right. In this situation, they're probably protecting the building. Clearly, like the building's like boarded up and whatnot. They have the right to protect their own structure. Unwanted touching, so battery. Maybe, I guess. I just, it's a public street unless you're doing like some sort of law enforcement action, like you're enforcing a boundary or something like that. Not really.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I'm enforcing a boundary and somebody touches you, sure. Yeah. You got to, again, we don't allow line stepping, right? Back up, be behind the line. You cross the line, you touch somebody, straight to jail right away. In a lot of situations, and this is always what's odd about this, I'm glad we live in America because in America is one of the very few places this can happen, right? Ask China how Tiananmen Square went. One, they'll tell you what is that because they're not allowed to talk about it. But two, when you live in a country where you don't have individual rights, this doesn't happen. So I am glad, as annoying as this might be from a law enforcement perspective, I am glad that we live in a place where people feel this comfortable challenging the institution, right? Because that's how it should be. Ultimately, we work for the public. Sometimes the public is stupid and annoying, but that's a they problem, not a you problem, right? But this wasn't really a law enforcement encounter. I don't know what it is that they were doing out there. Clearly, they made a better decision to just go inside the building. I don't like the idea of risking human bodies here over a structure unless it's going to be something unique, right? They're trying to set it on fire. You'd have somebody, honestly, especially in these situations where it's going to be a sketchy arrest anyways, I'd 40 Mike, second somebody throws somebody, thump. Just kind of how you do it. And just call it even because there's no way you're going in a crowd full of 100 people and doing it that way. So, but the hand is kind of adorable. This was at least fun protesting. He had fun with it. I'll give him a point of admiration for at least trying to be creative. But most of the stuff they're protesting in a lot of these situations either does or doesn't affect them. It's political on either side of the spectrum. The whole thing's kind of dumb. Remember the lady? She was in Texas. I'll never forget this, but it was when same-sex became legal, like we had to both issue.
We all
and
had to get gay
acknowledge.
married. Like,
yeah, exactly.
That's why
across the
we
board.
got Okay.
And so the one lady, I don't remember where she was at.
Yeah, the county clerk lady.
It was one county.
I think she was
clerk that
Oklahoma.
Was like, this is the hill I'm going to die on. I'm not going to do it. And I was like, just resign. And I have no issue with her saying that I have a personal issue with this. That this goes against my personal beliefs, so I'm not going to enforce it. We had that during COVID, right? Where I sat there and said, like, I'm not going to enforce a shutdown policy on people where I'm harming people for not complying with the shutdown. I'm not doing that. That's not what I signed up for. I have personal issues with that. I'm allowed to just say, if you want to fire me for it, fine. But I'm not going to like get in the way of people doing stuff, right? Same thing here. People in protests and all that. I don't know. There's some times where it's a perfectly good reason.
Watch this woman turn a traffic stop into a cave.
Isn't one of those, but most of the time, this is just people that are bored and have free time. I'm too poor for protesting. We did get married, actually. Yes. Turn to what?
Oh, I think he's gonna go.
Said I'll be back.
Kim Davis. Was it in Kentucky? I thought it was Texas.
Yeah. Oh, was it Kentucky? No, it was not Texas.
I could have
know
sworn
wasn't
it was
Texas. I
Texas.
thought it was Tennessee, but I knew it wasn't Texas.
Supreme Court trying to overthrow gay marriage. Really, in general, I think all things should be considered domestic partnerships. I don't think the state really should have a stake in. If you're willing to bond yourself legally to another human being, it's the same thing with power of attorney. It's the same thing with like wardship. Like in certain situations, I really think personally, and this may be a hot take, the state shouldn't even acknowledge regular, if you want to call it that, but between male and female marriages, because it really is just a contract. I'm going to the county commissioner saying, I want this person to have the legal authority as my other person, if you want to call it that.
Wait, is that what I did? Is that what this is for?
That's exactly what this is for. Yes, it is a.
Crap,
you got so engaged, the state gets involved if you try to break up, and it also affords you authority, right? In a emergency situation,
Power of attorney and all that.
The significant
JS.
other oversteps all of these different bounds, and I think it's why it got overturned. It's unconstitutional to prevent two consenting adults from engaging in a contract like that. It's a game of semantics as far as the marriage side of it. A covenant between you and another person is a religious ceremony. The legal side of the fence, where you're saying, hey, I want this person to have rights to me and I want to have rights to them, and get complicated.
Listen, Josh, this sounds civil. Let's move on.
Yeah. Oh, same thing. Again, tax benefits. It's the same thing. Like if you're going to give tax benefits, if two consenting adults are getting into it, that's the whole discussion. And that's why it was important that they made that determination. So you're going to give it to these people, you got to give it to other people.
Chaotic arrest at her home after she decides to drive off on police.
Frankfurt 622, just took off on me.
An officer in Frankfurt, Illinois, conducted the stop around 11:30 p.m. on April 28th after the suspect improperly used her.
Polygamy, which is, again, a more religious discussion, this would be considered fraud by the state because you're trying to game the system with tax benefits and all that stuff. So no, you're only going to give it in certain situations. You can have whatever relationship you want.
For that, you have to file an LLC.
It's literally what I mean. Is like that's fine, but you're going to be treated very differently than two.
You gotta have shareholders. You gotta have board meetings. You gotta have. It's gonna be a whole thing.
Yeah,
maybe it's gonna be like a 501c8 or whatever.
You said marriage is a
polycules.
trap. But yes, I'm gonna take a hard stance against polygamy. There's me personally, I just think it's personally wrong. But if you want to take a completely agnostic take on it, I would consider it tax fraud. You're trying to
Yes, Garrett, there are OnlyCops headbands now. We have headbands.
Turn signal. She immediately becomes hostile when approached.
Hello, my name's Officer Bagley. Nothing crazy, reason for the stop. It's not in your eyes. It's gonna stay right here, okay?
Sir, I'm telling you, it's in
If
my.
you're on duty,
You want me to keep it here then?
wear this
Is that okay?
tooting on duty.
Well, I gotta see inside your vehicle. I gotta make sure where your hands.
No. Why do you gotta see in my car?
Because I have to make sure that you're not grabbing a weapon, ma'am.
You pulled me over.
Ma'am, there's no need to get angry,
No, I'm
okay?
pissed because you have. What's your probable cause to pull me over?
Because you didn't use your turn signal within 100 feet of turning
No.
left. 100%.
You were at the gas station.
I was.
And I knew you were gonna pull me over.
That's not why I pulled you. Okay.
For some bullshit.
Okay,
So
I'm
now-
recording as well too.
Okay, great.
Okay.
So I didn't use a turn signal. I knew you were behind me. So when did I not use a turn signal? I knew from the gas station you were going to pull me
Okay.
over on some dumb.
I'm just gonna give you a warning and we can get out
I
of here,
don't need
okay?
a warning. I know how to drive. I know how to use the turn signal. You wanted to pull me over on some dumb shit
we'll
because
give
you
you
were
a
bored at the
citation
gas
then.
station. I got to
No,
get home.
no, wait, please do not leave, okay? Do not leave, because then it's gonna escalate, okay?
No, it's not going to.
It is. I can
You don't
guarantee
have
you.
probable
I
cause
do.
to have me here right now.
Okay.
To inform. Yeah, I was gonna say to inform the population so they can know
She
their
seems
rights.
reasonably suspicious to me.
Yeah, it's reasonable suspicion to detain, probable cause to arrest. You can have probable cause for a detention technically, but you really should be at the arrest/enforcement side of it if you have probable cause. In the instance of on viewing the offense, he's already established probable cause. He saw the incident happen. Hopefully he got some of that on dash cam because it makes it a lot easier to prove in court. I didn't like pulling people over for stuff I didn't have some sort of visible. I didn't like I saw it and you just got to take my word for it. I didn't like that.
It's on dash cam.
I'm a constitutionalist, so I would catch you on dash cam. So it was great. But the in this instance, he already has probable cause. Even if she did feel that way, he does. And even if he didn't, it's reasonable suspicion. Know your rights.
You do not have probable cause to have me here. Get that out of my face.
Okay, I'm gonna
Get it out of my face.
It's not in your face, man. Okay.
You don't have probable cause. You don't need anything from me. I don't need anything from you. I have to be somewhere and I'm having a bad day.
No,
I got to go.
I 100%.
Okay?
You're not free to go right now.
No, you.
Can you put the car
why are
back
you,
in the park?
No. Why are you
Okay.
holding me here?
So, can you, I'll explain it to you.
I know my rights, so I'm going to tell you that first of all, this is
100%.
recorded.
Okay. Yeah,
I
I'm
know
recording.
100%
Okay.
all my rights.
Would you like to talk to my supervisor? Would
Yeah.
you like me to get him out here? Can you put the car in the park and I'll call him out
Meet me
here?
at my house.
No.
Because I'm,
No. Frank for 620. She just took off on me.
The officer calls for
So most situations, you're not going to have pursuit policy on this. The likelihood that you're going to get to chase this lady in most departments is pretty low. But shout out to these guys if they let her chase.
backup and heads into his vehicle to follow the suspect to her home.
She turned left onto Maple Street.
320, are you following?
I'm attempting to. I lost her. I don't know where she went.
That's why you run the plate before you show up.
Frank for 326. We're all going to be out at full vehicles in the driveway.
Now here, evading in a vehicle is likely a felony. It is in most states. You didn't see her go in, but same plate, same car, in the same area. Touch it, make sure it's warm. Articulate all that stuff in your report. Pretty easy to articulate here. Home base rule.
Hello, hey, no, sir. What's your driver? I need something. The black one, that's my stuff. Go back unit behind. Is there like
Please.
Break for police, open up. We know you're in there, Angela. Open up.
are you banging on my door?
Come on, let's go. Yeah, that's her.
Get out. Nope.
Hey, you got felony evading.
Mm-hmm.
I'd boot that. In Fresh Pursuit, I'd boot that. Yeah.
Angela, come out here and talk or things are just going to get worse.
No, they're not going to get.
Foot in the door. It's the same thing as kicking it, but causes no damage to the structure. Nice. We don't have to pay anything out.
And if she slams it, you get assault on a peace officer.
Exactly. So anytime you break the plane,
I put my cop headband on, and now I know things.
We are entering a place where normally you wouldn't have lawful authority unless you have exigent circumstances, a warrant. Actually, only those two things. Actually, so you need to have access to this location, right? So she opens the door, and you put your foot in it. Kind of the same thing in a domestic. A lot of people get weird about that. The second you break the plane, you're already in the house. There's no legal difference in between you putting your foot in and running in here and ripping her out of the drywall. So just understand, you see a lot of rookie cops that get real weird about this. I'm not saying you don't try to de-escalate and just putting your foot there and see if you could talk her out so we're not ripping her out of there because it looks better than you fighting her. But from a safety standpoint, take the space and hold it.
Worse, how dare you knock on my door like this?
Come outside.
No. I don't have to go outside. No, you listen to
You have all... Now we're not discussing. I have all the probable cause. You left The traffic stop, we are grabbing her and taking her to jail. That's simple.
To me, first of all, he followed me from the gas station looking for a reason to pull me over, okay? And then he said, I knew he was behind. Oh, no. I asked him if he had probable cause. He said no. No. Play the tape. Play the tape. Are you grabbing me? This mother
Be better
is grabbing me.
Be better at grabbing.
Mom! Mason!
What is this?
Are you grabbing me, mother?
Angela, come on.
Mason! Do you see this? Record this right now. Get your phone.
Got a little wrist trap on
Get your
his
phone. Listen to me.
Interference. I threatened him before I took him to jail for it. But I'm like, yo, dog. Obstruction, interference, something like that. Whichever one fits better. You're not going to interfere in my arrest. Does she know her rights? Negative. I like how they're all negative.
It's different variations of no.
Oh, man.
Get your phone and record this.
It's all being recorded.
In handcuffs.
You are under arrest.
You're a man. Manhandling.
Then stop.
You're three men manhandling me right
Then listen.
now.
Then I'm telling you. Then stop what you're doing.
Stop.
And now you entered my home without a warrant. Mason,
We went.
get
We
your
told you
phone.
Fresh pursuit of a felony.
you're under arrest.
You did not tell me that.
You're under arrest for
Now
aggravated.
he's mansplaining.
Mason, are you
Shame.
recording this?
Put your hands on your back. Stop resisting.
Mason, are you recording this? They entered my home unlawfully.
Cover to the fridge.
Of course I. Well, you're hanging on to it.
Oh,
Sir, stop touching me.
Don't do that.
I don't have a gun. You just
Criminal
touched my
mischief.
You shouldn't be touching me. Where's the female officer?
Hey,
Where's the
deputy
female
showing up.
officer?
All right, we're gonna go outside.
No, we're
Mason, bring
not.
your son.
Mason, are you recording this? Did you see them grab me? Get off of me. Yes.
Arrest her for giving her. That's funny.
You're in my house,
These charges are not getting dropped.
and you shouldn't be in here. Get out of my house. I'm not resisting. You're unlawfully in my house. You entered my home unlawfully. I know my rights. Okay, listen. Just so you know, Mr. Bailey.
The longer we hang out here, the more they have time to sharpen the knife to stab you in the back. Yeah?
I'm going to bring it back and say that she does not have probable comprehension yet.
There it is.
So
she does not have PC.
Monroe.
Can you listen up for a second? Just
No, how do you expect me to listen to you? Look at the way you guys charged into my house after a 125-pound female. Is any of this necessary?
It is.
Where's the female officer?
125 pounds.
Because you just three male officers, I'm recording this. Three male officers came in, grabbed me.
You let go for a second.
Why are we still here?
I don't have a bra on.
Why are we still here?
Are you son? Okay.
Why are we
I didn't talk at all.
Why are we still here?
We
What
all
are we
body
doing?
cams. So it doesn't matter if you recorded or not.
Turn it off.
That's
why
fine.
did you
I
let
have
go
no
of her
problem.
hand?
Just relax. Stop resisting.
Mason,
Okay.
stop resisting.
Yes, ma'am.
You're
What are we
Okay.
doing?
I'm making.
What are we doing?
I'm asking you nice.
Why are we still here? Why are we
Just
still
take a
here?
Deep breath here.
right there.
Okay, ma'am. I'm putting my finger in here. They're not too tight.
That took far too long. Sorry, I skipped a lot.
Okay. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Okay. I'm gonna walk you out. We're gonna go through this house. Okay.
Make sure you have
Big Sarge being kind of.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to be as professional as I can with you. Okay. I appreciate your cooperation.
Bro, L as in lima beans. I wish I could tell you. I wish I knew.
Let me go because my nose itches.
We're
Can
gonna-
you let me go because my nose itches? I'm a female. Treat me like.
Yeah, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take 50, dog. It's not unlawful. I'm just annoyed at how long it's taking. And my beef is likely the same agency. Jerome's running on foot from shoplifting. Happens to do the cute little triangle on his waistband, right? This guy's getting blown away, right?
Jerome's boot or his door gets booted for sure.
Yeah, just what I mean, dude. Like, are there exceptions? Yes. We don't suplex 10-year-olds, right? We're not Spartan kicking 85-year-old ladies, right? But generally speaking, somebody resists, this force is going to be applied until I have control of the situation. They let her run that situation for far too long. And what happens is, it happens to be a grown-ass man. Producer Juan's in there, I don't know, hit the old lady. Didn't have to tell her twice, right? And we show up, and we go full-on suplex him, put him in handcuffs, whatever. They're going to say, well, you only did that to my defendant because he's brown. Because here's an example. Felony in progress. This was a misdemeanor that you're enforcing on a shallow arrest that you injured my client on. But you're able to that's what I say. I'm not saying this lady needed to get hurt. You just can't let her run. It's a terrible posture to take. At any one point in time, she could have grabbed a knife. Somebody else could have grabbed a knife for a weapon. Like, y'all are...
You're increasing the chance that she does get hurt.
Yeah, far too
by giving her the option.
And comfortable. Jerome was shoplifting.
One.
Okay.
I'm a female. Treat
What do
me
you
like
need?
one.
What do you
I need
need?
my nose itched, and I don't want you to itch it.
Does anybody have a tissue?
I don't need that. I need to itch my nose. You can let my arm go.
I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't. When you go to the station, you can get. We give you the Kleenex.
I told you there. You didn't have probable cause. You were me, which is harassment.
Okay.
You know what she kind of looks like? Gene Simmons. It just caught me. Look up Gene Simmons.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Actually.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Because I only remember him with the full-on face of makeup.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Without the makeup, dog.
Yeah.
I'm wrong for that, but
that's wild.
It's all recorded, right? And that
Absolutely. Yes, ma'am, it
I
is.
mean, it's like an like they're cousins at least.
For sure.
You're a
Have a seat on the bench, okay?
The suspect was charged with resisting or obstructing a peace officer, driving on a suspended license, and fleeing or attempting to elude police. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to subscribe for more never-before-seen
no
arrest
ticket for the
footage.
light? Lame.
No blinker, yeah. Didn't throw that one on there. What was less evidence? Mac, you need to chill. Eric changed his name. Gene Simmons.
Gene frag.
Yeah, Gene. Not Gene as in
pants.
That's like Midwest Gene. Gene Simmons is from the 1950s. No. Gene Simmons is from Kiss. You're welcome. We've learned something today.
On June 13th, 2025, officer
1950s Gene Simmons. Absolutely not that one.
Y'all will see it. You're welcome.
in New Mexico responded to a local park after a mother called to report she had drawn her handgun on a man who cornered her and her young children in a bathroom.
You are sus.
The man had followed.
What do you say?
I'll pin it for you.
Okay, hold on. Okay, tinkling real quick. I'm not gonna play it, so I know how much one hates this.
All right, we're gonna pretend we're frozen. Then when he comes back, he's gonna wonder what happened. I'm just gonna. Yes, long tongue guy. That's who. Usually, he's usually wearing like a full face of the white and black like rock star makeup. And was he the one that like cut his tongue in half to make it look like a snake thing? That's somebody else. Who am I thinking of? Oh no, that was not him. In half.
She's an absolute menace.
Let's see. I looked that up and immediately Gene Simmons comes up, but he wasn't the one that did it.
I'm back.
Ugh. These pictures are awful.
Don't hold hand midair. What are we talking about?
Gene Simmons.
Josh Spry, welcome.
Dogs are taken care of for the night. So.
Oh, very nice. Okay, so
nice.
Allegedly, lady pulls a handgun on somebody. Is all I got so far.
The mother and her young children inside and began behaving inappropriately, blocking the only exit when they tried to leave. As he lunged toward them, the mother drew her handgun, causing him to run away. Here's what the officers
did. Did he try that in Houston? Let's go. Where's this at? New Mexico. Ooh, that's brave in New Mexico. I'm not gonna lie. That's no, Josh, you did not poo-poo. If I poo-pooed that fast, that'd be a land speed record. Oh my god.
Holy smokes! Yeah.
Leave a trail.
White shirt, white short. Hello. How are y'all? Are y'all okay?
Never ever.
Shaking
I've
up.
had a gun 5 years and I've never had to pull it.
Oh, man.
And we got 5 kids between the two of
Okay.
us.
I'm glad the kids are okay. Glad everyone's good.
Yeah, when we seen him, we watched him put his hands up, and I was like, okay, maybe he...
One at a time, ladies. Points from suspects or whatever.
These are victims. Shit. I mean, no, theoretically they're suspects, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm suspecting him.
Yeah. One person at a time.
And we were just overthinking, and then he took off running. I was like, no, he was up to something he shouldn't have been.
Oh, yeah. Can you tell us what happened today?
Try that.
Okay, so I took my son, he just turned 4, to the bathroom.
Okay.
And she called me.
Oh, look at this little cutie. Also, could they
You
put a
say
smaller vest on him?
Cop cutie.
Yes. Cute non-duty.
Cute and on duty. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this magazine orientation, though. This scene... No, I guess
It's
it could work.
tactical.
I guess it could... No, I think that would work. I think it'd work.
And said,
I
hey,
didn't think about how he's grabbing that.
Who's she?
Content for
This your friend?
weirdest,
yes, she's my cousin's wife.
Okay.
policing
He's the runner.
setups.
Do what?
He's the one they keep around for anytime somebody rabbits.
Yeah.
He's he's the chase man.
He's the runner.
These guys here, these are the guys who are gonna. We'll be there in a second. You go get him.
Yeah, I had a kid from Georgia that was a rookie in 2021. He was fast, like 4.4 on a 40 fast. Like he was stupid. He blew the doors off me one time in a foot chase, and just caught up afterwards. And yeah, that kid was just built different.
And she called me and said, hey, there's this guy just standing outside. He saw you walk in. He's just playing with his junk. And whenever I came out, he wasn't out there. And then she had to take my niece to the bathroom.
Okay.
And he walked up there and complimented her and said, hey, you have 2 beautiful little girls.
I turned around, and there he was on top of me. And he's like, oh, you have 2 very
On
beautiful...
top of you, how?
Like,
just like
I was standing
like in front of you?
Yeah,
Okay.
and I couldn't go nowhere. And I was trying to keep the girls to the bathroom door and keep me in between him because I'd rather be safe. And I said, and my daughter in the bathroom, I was like, you walk
Shout out to the 2011 mags, my dog.
the door. And he just stood there. He wouldn't go, and I was like, leave me alone.
So was he blocking your way out?
Baby girl's got the gun on her. Look. I'm not saying waistband carry here without the holster is prohibited, but for my safety and for yours, I'm gonna go ahead and have you put that in the car. I'm here now.
I couldn't get out.
Did you ever tell him, hey, I'm trying to get out, move,
I was
anything like that?
Can you please, like, I just want to go. And he wouldn't. And when I lifted up my shirt and pulled out my gun, he took off running. And she was like, he's running. And I texted her, I was like, please pull out my gun. I already have a in the bathroom.
Yeah, theoretically, if her story doesn't check out, it is brandishing potentially deadly conduct, right? But so far, the story does not stink. This makes sense. This is a lawful use of a firearm here. Didn't even discharge. It was just simply having it was enough. That's a win.
I can't get out. I didn't know. I didn't want him to know that we were calling 911.
So you and your girls, none of y'all could go anywhere. He was blocking the way. And the way that is, you were at the bathroom. You were pretty much right outside the
I was
bathroom
in
door.
the bathroom door.
And he was in this opening, right?
I don't know if they just don't know the gun's there, but it's mega based. If he's just like, you know what, it's your comfort pistol. We're just gonna let you hold on.
Yeah, it's like your whoopee.
You said like your whoopee.
Yeah, it's your whoopee. It's your blankie.
I have a comfort pistol. It's fine.
I was gonna say
that waistband is struck. Millennial be nice.
Little opening right here.
And was he using his body to block
he was
the
like
whole
standing
opening?
there watching me like this, and I'm panicking. And I don't like to pull my gun in front of my kids.
So in Texas, this would be unlawful restraint. That's pretty easy. Felony in progress.
I absolutely have to because I don't want them to have that
Right,
trauma.
right.
So when I told him to lock the door, he started freaking out.
Okay.
And when he was like pushing, like trying to get towards about the door, I was like, okay, this is enough. I'm just gonna pull my gun.
Hey.
There he is. Go on with your bad
Hey.
self, you little Malinois. Go get him.
Drew, stop. Stop.
I haven't done anything.
You better stop, Drew.
They knew his first name? Son of a bitch. Yeah, they know who this guy is. Oh, this guy stands 0 chance here. He's already gaining. He's already gaining.
You better stop, Drew.
Does he trip?
Get him, get him, get him.
Oh,
He did trip.
He's self-pitted. I wonder if the guy
Stop,
pushed
Drew.
him.
I think that dude shoved him, maybe.
Let's see. I'm gonna give this guy
Yellow shirt.
We're mid stride.
Yellow shirt represent.
He does the T cut here.
Go.
Look at him. He's already starting to squat.
Oh, he's
shifting.
He's opened the hips up. He's committed to it. Let's see if we get a shot.
And he trips over whatever this is right here, probably.
Nice
No.
little second step.
No, because it was past the tree, I think. Let's see.
I think he just longhorn.
On a branch.
Yeah, right there.
Wow.
So, if you've never played football before, it's called the longhorn drill. You got the boundary, and you got where you're at. You just drive them into the boundary if you can't get them.
No.
Do that hair grab.
I was like, Keith's proud.
Told you, man.
That's
very effective.
Okay, stay under it. Get on your stomach.
He was there pretty quickly.
Get on your stomach, Drew. I really gotta stop. Get your hand out from under you. I didn't do anything. Get your hand out from under you, man. I will.
So if you have a third officer, right? We don't know if he's armed. We don't know any of that kind of stuff. Two of y'all are responsible for getting him into custody. One of them is gonna temple index this fool and say, "Hey, this gets squirrely. Just know that you die. You might tag one of us in the leg, but you're for sure dying." I'm saying.
Do it now. Get out. Do
it.
Get out. There you go. Here. What did I do?
Like, imagine this, but a firearm. It just kind of go a little more north with that.
Good. You're good. Absolute darkness means it's right. It's not right that way. You don't even want it that way. It's true. We won't accept it that way. Or violating the man's rights. All right. What are y'all doing? Here, get that cuff. Why are you trying to violate my rights? I haven't done anything.
Now, we want a good description. I'm assuming they got one, right, from the lady, from the lass. We're going to do a field show up here, I'm assuming, to confirm that this was indeed the guy that held him in there. There's a way to do this. We've talked about this before, likely putting the victims in a car, letting him walk in front of the car so that you protect the victims from any, trauma or whatever, make sure that they feel safe. But yeah, I think a field show up would be appropriate.
I'm locking him out magically still. I'm assuring you right. I'm gonna let this man go. He's magic. He is magic. He's executive magic. Let him go. He hasn't done anything. He hasn't done anything. He doesn't have to fight. He's gonna rape him. He's gonna rape him.
Oh, did I get that radio too, Sarge?
What would you do?
Is that yours?
Of course. What would you do? What's something you're doing to him? Tell me. Any one of you.
Oh, they have those little wireless hand pieces.
Yeah.
How useful that was when it fell off.
Period.
Take points from
I haven't done anything on anything. You're trying to rape.
I will. It's Motorola tech.
For behaving like an axon.
Yes, for axon behavior.
Then why'd you run? Because you're trying to fucking rape me. You're trying to walk up the line to mess with you. Violate your rights. Don't do that. I haven't done anything to anyone, sir. I truly am not. I'm magic. I'm the magic. How right, sir? Look, y'all are not going to be holding this man. This is a violation of magical order. Right? And yes, you have no right. Thank you, sir. He's looking. Appreciate it. I haven't done anything wrong. And now I'm violating the law.
From this guy gloves for sure.
Technically, because y'all are trying to go and mess with me for no reason, sir. That's the truth. I haven't done anything. You're trying to rape him. On the police chief. I know for sure. You're trying to rape the man. Of course you're going to run. Yes, he ran. Now you're going to what? Say he's wrong? You can't do that. Justice has to be upheld. They just.
We know what it is, and the president has ordered this. And yeah, you're not gonna be sitting there, sir.
That's what y'all are doing. Y'all trying to get like a barricade just for him in particular. Hasn't done anything to you. And you know that for a damn well fact, man. How are you gonna stand there in justice and act like you served that purpose? Talking, yeah, I bet you do, because you don't want to have the truth out right in your face, and you cannot get away with this. You're not gonna hide him anywhere. Violate this man's rights. I'm gonna go over there. What are you trying to mess with him for?
I know you have some water, sir. See? Honestly, I'm not gonna go that way, man. I didn't do anything wrong. Right. You can pick me up and take me over there. Come on. Pick me up and take me over there. I'm not gonna pick you up and take you over. We're just walking over there. Drew. I'm not gonna volunteer myself in there like that. You ain't gonna volunteer yourself. You don't want to do that. You're not trying to play fair violence. Of course you want to walk in there. Thank you, here, man. Go ahead and put me in here. We're never getting out. We're not already. Guaranteed. We just handed him the regular. You, sir. That's what I'm saying. I haven't done anything wrong.
Drew, it doesn't have to be drawn out like that, man.
That seemed like that took early too long.
No, let's give 100 points
just to get him in the door.
I know.
You know, it was that like 2 minutes of him going. I'm not going. No.
One, and
beg to differ.
Part of it, right? There's a time. We're paid by the hour, so it's not a big deal about how long it takes. But my availability on shift is important, so I try to be as efficient as I possibly can be when we're processing paperwork and all that other stuff. Right? Stuff's already time consuming as it is. If every time somebody was uncooperative, it turned what's normally a 30-second thing into a 5-minute thing, that's 5 minutes on every single arrest. Right? Worse when it's like 10 or whatever. It's like, these are minutes that I'm not available. These are minutes that we don't have coverage. And this is why we bitch about this kind of stuff. How long it's, hey, if we're going to take the guy to jail, let's get off the pot. Right? Or do your thing. So I'm with Keith on that it took far too long. It's not like an attitude thing. It's not an ego thing. This is the state is paying me to be on duty to be able to do my job. This guy's getting in the way of me being able to do my job. Ask, tell, make. I need you to get out of the car and go over there. No, I'm telling you to get out of the car and go over there. No, hair pull, you just drag him. You just get it done. It's going to seem to the uninitiated, if you've never had to do stuff like that before, it might seem rude or mean or officially oppressive, but if I had the authority to do it, I'm going to do it. I'm not going to wait for you. I'm going to treat you the same way you would some chomo or what. It doesn't matter. This process is going to be the same no matter what. And if that means I have to use force, that means I had to use force. That's on you. I warned everybody. Well, I warned most people before I used force. There was some people that got surprise force, but in general, especially in these kind of situations where they're not wanting to move, and it happened quite often. Like especially post 2020, it happened all the time. Where hey, I don't want to hurt you, but if you don't do this willingly, I'm going to make you do it. And making is very uncomfortable for you. I get paid the same either way. They kind of look at me. They kind of look at me putting my gloves on, but yeah, maybe I do this, And you had some people that were motivated, and those people got hurt. So it is what it is.
Charged with resisting an officer, 3 counts of false imprisonment, 3 counts of assault and disorderly conduct.
That seems fair.
There we go.
PD. This was not bad. Identified the guy. I didn't like that I didn't see a field show up, because normally they're going to fill out an affidavit. How sure am I that it's the person that I think it is, right? And you don't try to coax them into you just explain the form. But we had a specific field show up form where they would fill out specific factors before they saw him and then afterwards, and it was a whole nine. It was a pain in the ass. But maybe they skipped it. Let me give 40. I thought that was good. But as Keith keenly saw out, he's like, he's the running guy. he's the canine that we can afford.
That's why they give him the extra small vest, so he's unencumbered.
Yeah.
He was looking like he's really want to make a TikTok, so it's just, they got to get him on something else to make TikToks.
Oh, man.
He's gonna start dancing there.
Hey man, that's how he picks up
the background.
Ladies. Jeez, you look like.
Lower the window down. Lower all the windows down. Lower all the windows down.
So I don't hate the request. You can make the request, but it is a request. I don't know anywhere where there's a statute that says you got to roll them all down or how much you got to roll your window down or whatever. It's enough to communicate. That's technically what I think most of the law says on this. I missed the super chat.
I just want you to give 100 points to Axon. Give him 10.
Hold on. Here's how I'll do it. So.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
Take
make it fair.
Here, and then give 100 here. There we go. You guys can thank him for that.
Take a penny, leave a penny.
Y'all can thank Buxom. There it is. Thank you, Buxom.
Okay, so why are you passing me on the middle of the road?
On the middle of the road?
I'm in the middle of the road. You drove off the sidewalk. Since when can you do that? Yes, you did.
I didn't drive on the sidewalk.
Give me your license, your registration, and your proof of insurance.
You know, this country is
Okay. Okay.
Called being
here we go.
Trucks.
I thought this was America. I mean, it is what it is.
When I was a kid, we could drive on the sidewalks.
If I'm blocking traffic and they're not like reckless about it, I'd probably let it go. Exits are a thing in Texas. It's technically illegal, but
But there's also like entire grooves carved into the side.
Right. Yeah,
people do it
talking about-
regularly.
yeah.
I-20's got like
road.
8 of them
Yeah.
between my house and Josh's house.
Yeah.
Like,
When we were getting Kinsey a car, I was one of the first. I was like, I want an all-wheel drive, just because a exitable vehicle makes you part of the cool kids. I ain't ever getting stuck on the highway. You just go follow the inevitable Dodge 1500 that's going to be, driving on the show.
Yep.
Just follow him. You'll be fine. In this instance, it's on a city street, so there's probably pedestrians that walk on this. There's likely it's leaving the roadway.
Leaving the roadway.
I think is the charge here for Texas. It's not unlawful. There's a little bit of POP going on here, but it is what it is.
You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna bust my balls for going around you. You know?
Okay.
Come on.
Give me your license.
That's my license.
Hand me your license.
Oh, bro, he's buckled in. Go reach in there and grab the license. You're being petty. You can reach in and get it. He has extended it. Now, if he did one of these, like you almost got it. Okay, I can see being annoyed.
if I toss it at the cop because he's doing this to me, what's the legality? If I go,
Nothing.
So it should be nothing. It should be. But
is that going to be assault on a peace officer?
Yeah, right.
Because he's
Given
POP.
the guy that we're talking
If it hits
about.
him in the eye, then yes, you're looking at assault.
He's going to say, it might have been a shuriken, so deadly threat. Immediately pulls
Keith's
gun
gonna
out.
say, better have good aim. You better hit him with that thing in the chest, right?
Better do like, what's the X-Men guy, Gambit?
Oh, you're talking about Gambit? Just
Yeah, with the playing cards. Just like,
that'd be pretty top tier.
right between the eyes.
Stick your arm in here.
Okay.
This is petty.
102, 101, can you 56? I have a non-compliant driver.
Come on, I can't. You want me to get out to get
No, I don't want you to get out. I want you to stand where you are.
102,
Non-compliant because he can't reach you in his truck, and this is a full-size truck. I mean, this is look at a 2500. That's a long way to reach, and he's not trying to take his seatbelt off because he's still operating a motor vehicle, right? Kind of on the roadway. I got beef. This is getting to POP territory for sure. If it wasn't before, that's petty as hell. If you said you had a non-compliant driver, which happens from time to time, right? But I'm now going code to you as a back, and we see this on the body cam afterwards, you're a hoe for that.
Yep. And you're buying lunch for everybody.
Oh, bro. At the minimum. Now I'm going to tell your wife about that dispatcher friend. If I didn't before.
That'd be a non-compliant backup.
Dude, no kidding. This is mad petty.
Wanky.
Honestly, he's not even running his mouth that bad.
Put both your hands on. Do not stop. Listen. Put both your hands on the steering wheel. Okay, right now you're going to be going to jail for reckless driving, okay?
No way.
Yes, you are.
Stupid.
Okay.
If he was going to go for reckless driving, you would have just taken him to jail. I'd have ID'd him from the back of my patrol car. You decided it was reckless driving
After he pissed you off.
after you didn't want to reach into the car. The Brady list.
Are you kidding me, sir?
And you will respect my authority.
Exactly, bro.
Put your hand on the steering wheel.
Can you look up reckless? Where's this at? I wonder what the elements are.
Reckless usually includes wanton disregard for safety. Or 20 miles over the speed limit. I mean, there's all kinds of things that goes in there, but wanton disregard, yes.
I'll pull it up for Texas right now, just so we have that at least.
You're gonna lock me up. Is that right?
Yes.
Come on. Would you please just give me a break?
Sir, you almost hit my car. You were driving at high rate speed behind me. Okay.
I went right
Since
around
when can you drive on the sidewalk? What if there was a pedestrian?
Willful or wanton disregard for the safety of persons or property. An offense under this section is misdemeanor punishable by a fine not to exceed $200, confinement in county jail for not more than 30 days, or both a fine and confinement.
So it's a Class C, but it's a jailable Class C.
Okay.
I wouldn't have gone around you.
Okay, so real quick, have you had anything to drink today?
What's that?
Have you had anything to drink today?
No, I don't drink.
Okay. Is there anything illegal in the vehicle? Any guns, drugs, weapons, knives?
Absolutely nothing illegal in the vehicle.
Okay. Put the car in park. Put the car in park. Turn the car off. Where are you coming from, sir?
I'm coming from going to Publix.
Did you Mirandize him? Last time I heard, he was going to jail for reckless. So you had PC for the arrest.
Yep.
Also,
sorry,
this might not be reckless. So this is from a lawyer website here that has, in Texas, a motorist can be charged with reckless driving if he or she is weaving in and out of traffic, excessively speeding, driving under the influence of drugs or alcohol, evading police, racing on a highway, ignoring traffic side signals or lights, tailgating, or driving while distracted. But none of those are on a sidewalk.
Leaving the roadway? Yeah.
Yeah. So it would potentially be a different charge.
Yeah. So the standard battery of questions, have you been drinking? All that, it is what it is. I think it's stupid at this point. If you already take him to jail, why are you asking him other questions? But you need to Mirandize him if you have PC for the arrest.
And I live right around the corner.
Oh, that's all. 2104.
Hey, I'm at a 15 and for reckless, okay? You almost hit me.
Can you put me on?
Did he drive around you or did he almost hit you? There's a difference. Bro, whatever.
Just keep your hands on the steering wheel.
78, 65, 100 scored.
Take the seatbelt off, get out of the vehicle.
You're going to arrest me.
Get out of the car. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Okay. Easy.
Oh,
Back off, man. Back off.
Give me the radio. That's my people, right?
Hey! What are you kidding me? Stop!
Hey,
Stop! Are you kidding me?
Was he annoyed? Yes. Was he mouthy? Yes. Does ass tell make be a thing? Yeah.
I mean,
but
I would argue barely.
Hear me out. From you verbally got him to turn the car off, provide his driver's license, not close enough to you apparently, unbuckle his seatbelt, step out of the car, and turn around. Verbally, the whole way. And the only furtive movement you got out of it was him not taking his likely very immobile shoulders behind his back immediately. I don't know, dog. Hold on, I just want to see this one more time.
Get out of the car. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Ah, dude.
Oh.
So my issue here, right, is so this is kind of a reach for the hands, right? Like this is kind of a reach here.
Turn around.
Straight to the takedown.
Mm-hmm.
Like the other thing I'll point out is that the officer that we're seeing this from here, right, or the deputy here, is he yelling? Is he now? Guy could be a total wet blanket of a back, so maybe he's not addressing a potential safety concern. And I can't see everything this deputy's seeing. Maybe he saw something, felt something, whatever. I can't know. The body cam doesn't capture everything. However,
He definitely felt something.
yeah.
He had a lot of feelings about this.
The only reason all of this is being brought into question is from almost moment one, it was a POP stop. Good luck. I have mad beef with how fast that went to trying to throw this guy to the ground. Also, you're a grown-ass man, and this was the best attempt you could do at trying to bring this old man to the ground. You went and...
I think he hurt himself more.
That's what I mean. He brought himself...
Easy! Back off, man! Back off!
Give me the radio.
He's also not fighting you. You're
oh, my God. He said,
fighting yourself.
He said, give me the channel.
Hey! What are you kidding me? Stop!
Hey, stop.
Are you? Are you?
Give me your hands! Hey, just put your hands out. Just put your hands out.
Give me your hands!
Put your hand out.
You notice how calm this other deputy?
Yeah.
It could be something. Maybe he's seeing something. Maybe this is a high-speed, low-drag.
He's seeing
deputy.
both of the dude's hands out already.
He had beef with the whole.
Hand out to your right. Put your hand out to your right. All right, he's good. He's good.
This guy's got high blood pressure. You can see it in his face. Clear the channel.
With all the stuff going on in this world, you're gonna lock me up right now. I can't believe this.
Just keep going. 21.
Shout out to the backup deputy for clearing the cheese right now. We're good. You slow everybody down. Don't die on the way to this.
Let's get him on. All right, sir. Just
Slow traffic. I'll get him up. Oh, sure.
Ain't no way this guy's
slow down.
Shout out to how limber this old dude is.
You're sending through my car, bro. Watch it real quick.
Yep.
Get forward. Spread your feet out. All the way up. We'll get to that. Stop.
Okay, what are you, man? Why are you so rough?
In the car.
Watch your head. Hold on. Put your foot in.
Don't you freaking dare, dude.
I scraped my arm on the pavement that I took a fall down to. My own agency gave somebody a Purple Heart for shoving a suspect into traffic. He tackled himself and another suspect into a moving car. Got a Purple Heart for that. That guy's a sergeant now. And he's got about as much brain cells. I don't know. I'd take a boy over this. Over him. Anyways. Let's see. VMS. Code. Hurt.
Head?
No, I think his arm.
Oh.
Scratch.
Okay. Well, we're gonna be going to jail here shortly, okay?
Can I just stand out of here?
No, you can't.
While you're doing this?
No, you can't.
So.
Okay, so I was driving westbound. I was gonna make a left onto Smith's to go in the parking lot. And I'm idle in the lane with my left turn signal on. He's driving behind me at like I don't have radar, so I don't.
So you don't know how fast he was going?
Yeah, high rate of speed though.
Yes.
Okay.
And he zooms past me on the right side on the sidewalk, on the curb. He almost hit me, and he drove on the right side on the curb to pass me.
Okay.
So
like he left the complete roadway?
Yes, to drive on the sidewalk just to pass me.
Okay.
There's nothing illegal in that vehicle.
Okay.
Okay, do you give us consent to search the car?
No.
Okay.
Mega Bay.
I mean, why? Why?
Okay, do you have anyone that can come pick up the car?
No.
Also, wouldn't it be search incident to arrest?
It would be.
So I don't know why they're
Why are
asking.
you asking him?
Oh, we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait for
Okay,
points.
so it's gonna get towed.
Elpix said TQ'd on stage.
Well, let me call
Is it really?
Yeah.
I'm glad somebody caught it.
somebody then.
So yeah, so the fact, again, a very loose PC that we got here for he was offended that this guy drove around him, right? Decided to not grab his ID. So we don't even know who this guy is yet.
No.
At all. Because we haven't gotten him identified, right? And then is asking for consent to search after an arrest during a traffic stop. Tells me a lot about how much this deputy knows about how to do the job.
Well, who can I call that can come get the car? Where are they?
We're
In
towing that
Melbourne.
thing. It's in the roadway. What do you mean pick it up? You'd be towing that thing. If this was a legit arrest, which it's arrest, you're towing that thing. We're not waiting.
Okay, yeah, we can't wait.
No, I got somebody right here.
Where?
Where I live, my neighbor.
Your neighbor can come pick it up?
I was hoping it's.
Can I go in your car to get your phone and your license? Well, I have to get your license, but can I go in your car to get your phone?
Yeah, because I don't know his number.
Okay.
Yeah, that is an unstaged tourniquet.
So can I stand
So I
outside?
would be curious about the quote-unquote sidewalk, just based on what I'm seeing of this roadway here.
It's kind of like a sidewalk / curb / like
yeah,
the road just kind of all blends.
Yeah.
Well, too, like, so he's turning. So in a county road, this is lawful, right? If I'm turning left, which is what this guy's describing, right? If I'm turning left, which is a 2-lane road, they'll have like a bigger shoulder, basically.
Yeah, like a shoulder thing.
And you're leaving the lane of traffic to do it. And in a truck his size, it'd be kind of hard to go. But you could absolutely drive around people. People do it all the time. Cops have done that to me in the middle of doing it, right? Because they're driving faster than you are, or I'm stopped. So you have to sit behind me and wait for you to turn, which could take a minute, right? Or just simply drive around. That's a petty reason to stop. And this looks like a rural-ish area.
That's one of those things that we have about being in Texas. We're allowed to do that. We're allowed to use
That's a
improved
Texas
shoulders,
specific
passing
thing.
on the right, thing like that. And I'm sure it is in other states, but like north, Oklahoma, I don't think you can do that. And I don't think you can do it in Louisiana either. But you can do it if they do it in Texas.
That tracks. Everything it's unlawful. We're going to give him the benefit of the doubt that he's got a good stop.
Not gonna do anything.
Everything else is POP.
Everything else is POP.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna run or with you.
All right, come on. All right.
Yeah, I can't put a lot of weight on it.
Okay, just lean up. I'm gonna close the door. Just lean up on the car, okay? Just lean, like literally lean on it, just so you have to put all your weight on it.
These cuffs are
Yeah, we're gonna couple.
I really can't believe that you're gonna do this to me.
You have anything to drink today?
No, I don't drink.
You don't drink?
No.
Can you just look at my finger for me, real quick?
We really doing HGN here? What were our driving indicators, right? Do we have ETOH emanating from
anything? Yeah, I mean, what do you have? Why are you doing
no slurred speech? He actually handled getting tackled rather well. You know, like didn't admit to alcohol. They were able to look in the car when they went to go get the stuff. You didn't see open container. He said he was going home. Didn't say he was going from a bar. This is not even late enough at night that most people are getting messed up unless it's like a Friday night or something like. I don't know. I got beef with this. This looks like he just got done mowing his yard.
Just follow the finger.
Also, can he do this? Because somebody said in the chat, can he do this without asking him if he wants to consent to a?
So the
test?
issue, he needs to consent first because it is a search of his person, right? You're gonna ask if he wants to take the courses, the test. Mm-hmm. On top of that, we still didn't ask any disqualifying questions. Or any head injuries, any arresting nystagmus, any of that stuff. Something else that they'll teach often is, hey, maybe don't have flashing lights in the guy's eyes while he's doing HGN, right? Well, there's simple stuff like that. Typically, you're going to need them in a standing position with their hands to their side. Like, it's standard for a reason, and it stops being standard when you just start making it up here. This would get tossed crazy fast if they even picked up an indicator, which I'm doubting that they do. I'll go to bed. Good night, everybody. Tyler. God bless you,
handle
brother.
it.
God bless you, brother. Welcome to my pain.
Just this way. I know lights are in your eyes. Can you just turn for a second?
What do you want me to do?
I just want you to follow my finger. Don't turn your head. Okay?
That is very slow HGN.
You said no?
No.
I don't do drugs.
No, that's not what I was checking for. I was checking for drugs.
Okay,
I'm not.
So who am I calling here?
Scroll up. Scroll slow. It's like Ernie.
Scroll slow. I'm old.
Where's he live? He lives right next door to me on. What is that finger?
So just checking eyes to see if you are impaired with alcohol. So that's just.
So I didn't consent to that search, but thanks.
So pretty much you
also haven't Mirandized me post arrest. Oh, cool.
We check the indicators in your eyes to see if you're driving under the influence of alcohol. I don't see any indicators in your eyes. Obviously, you say you don't drink, so yeah, you're good. Yeah, that's the only thing that really get up there for. You know what I'm saying?
I'm doing worse than you are for this stream so far, but Jesus.
Yeah, same. So do you understand what he's rushing for?
No. He was in the road, and I went around him on the right. I didn't drive
so
like a lunatic.
He's saying that you left the roadway and that your tire was on the sidewalk. So go around them. So
You need
like an ambulance
to come check you out.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
The suspect was arrested for resisting an officer without violence and was later released after posting.
That's the stupidest thing.
Brady.
I'm gonna take a lot of points.
Keith, they're your people.
Points.
40.
40? 40?
40?
Sorry, 60. Whatever.
Okay, I was like, boy, come on.
That's still pretty low. We take like 60 for a lecture for
I'm gonna argue the whole thing's unlawful. And if you really gave a shit, you could sue for basically like an overuse of force, basically.
I'm going to argue that given that this was probably up north based on their accents, he wasn't even being rude or annoying. That's
right?
How they
like
talk.
That's just culture for the
That's
area?
just how they interact. Given that both the cop and him both spoke that way.
That's wild, though. That he didn't at least attempt to charge him with reckless.
Probably had nothing
but
on it.
Probably didn't meet the elements for wherever they're at, right?
No. Do we know where it was?
No, I didn't say.
They say what state? Because I can maybe pull.
I didn't say. Maybe we can.
It said on the car. It said something River County.
Trying to see more of this car. Adrian River.
IAN.
Hold on.
Indian River County.
Indian River County. Okay.
Yeah, see where that is.
Florida?
This officer had every reason to stop him. Also had every reason to arrest him for reckless. It was after that he went rogue.
No. Indian River County's in.
Keith, come get your boy. He said, I'm retired 25 years law enforcement. This cop's a jack off.
This was Florida. Which somebody in our chat said that you could totally do what he did in Florida.
Petty. Brady list. Go after his license. It's just not for you, man. I'm not saying you don't stop him, right? Maybe on POP you stop him, but in the middle of it you realize, like, oh man, maybe I don't have an offense. Like,
here it is. X-Bane said you can do it in Florida unless there are posted no passing signs.
There you go.
That's probably why he had to go with resisting.
So stupid. That's why you never resist, boys and girls.
I wonder if he was based on the accent. I wonder if he's a transfer from like up north,
dude.
Area.
Brady list.
Where they can't do that.
Hopefully,
did you show someone a badge? You a cop?
You rolled? Yeah. I didn't go that fast.
Hold on, no. I don't need to be here to know. That's the biggest load of bull I've ever heard.
We're getting spicy today. Yeah, hopefully this gets better. This last one was rough.
You're driving like a dumb.
On March 22nd, 2025, when police officers in Lawrence, Indiana arrive at the site of a crash, they're surprised to find that
Indiana. Oh man.
A truck has collided with a house in broad daylight. Even more shocking than the driver's outlandish explanation is the fact that he's also a sheriff's deputy.
I don't do nothing stupid.
I'm okay with this.
Well, today's the first.
The following is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. At 4:53.
County too.
No, I think this is police that's pulling him over here or interacting with him.
Well, no, but the suspect is county.
The suspect is indeed county.
He's over there with a godmother.
Okay. Did you guys roll over?
Yeah, I was driving and I was trying to back up right there. I got a wallet and
I lost control, swerved, and hit this. Okay. You have your license with you?
The driver is identified as 39-year-old David Hodges.
You have your insurance? Hold on, bro. Where's this, where's your passenger at? She's at the house just these. At the godmother's house. I'm good. Everybody's good. Just rolled over. I was trying to back up into that spot. Lost control, hit the curb, and ended up rolling. We rolled.
How fast you got to be going to roll a truck on a residential? Because I feel like even if you really messed up, like on a high center of vehicle like car, you know, because you had like the early 2000s Explorers got too tall and they were roll risks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
but you got to be going like at least 40 or 50 turning to get that thing to tip. Unless you hit like a curb or something weird.
Despite David's nonchalant attitude to the bizarre situation, there's far more going on here than first meets the eye. He eventually pulls up his insurance information and hands it over to one of the officers.
Man, I love this truck. Oh my God, my baby. Just relax, all right? I can't. This is my favorite truck. I messed up my shoes. It's all right. Just relax, okay? I ain't never ever wrecked in my life. This is my first wreck. Where are you guys coming from? I literally just left her house. She left her ID. Backing up. Trying to turn. You got your pass? Lost control. Okay.
Already, David.
He's trying to claim this happened while backing? Bro, unless you got hit by Optimus Prime, like, no, dude.
Adjusted his story, first saying he was trying to back up into a spot, and now that he was trying to turn while backing up.
I ain't never in my life.
Like, I'm not an accident investigator, but what? Like,
ever did this. I'm just trying to turn in that street. Boom, drive, go. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, you only. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. No. I'm talking about driving, about to turn in there. Boom. But how do you think to drink today?
Bro, hey, well, hold the phone, FD. What are you doing?
Mm-hmm. I was going to say, hand him the clipboard and say, look, man, you go ahead and get him transported after you do his...
Why don't you shut your mouth and stay in your lane? Look, I don't tell
Hand him
you...
the Miranda card.
Bro, I don't tell you how to drag a hose. Don't be doing a DWI investigation.
Shit.
Keith would do that too. Straight up hand him the clipboard. Like, hey, cool, man.
I'm going to go ahead and go 10-8. You got this, right? You know? Motherfucker.
A timestamp 7:51. Oh, man.
No? Nothing at all? No. Backing up. So I'm driving backwards. I'm trying to turn into high. Turn going backwards. Trying to turn going. You must have been doing it fast. You must have been doing it super fast. Overdid it.
While heading to check David's insurance on his phone, the other officer finds witnesses to the accident.
Did you guys see the crash or anything?
No, I was down there. I see them come flying past us first. Then I had a skirt in a pool.
Okay, I'll keep on the
Now, the 13-year-old kid, I don't know that I can take as a witness. I don't
You're not going to write skirt boob on the report?
It's like, we're not going to be subpoenaing a minor.
Skirt.
You know? I don't know that I'd take. If it was like a domestic or something, maybe. But even then, I don't know. Keith, am I taking 13-year-old witnesses' information? Oh, we're frozen. Oh, we're frozen. Let's see what happened. Oh.
It'll probably be a little more jazzed up than these folks is going to be. But yeah. I don't know.
I got lost for a second.
If we can take him to juvie.
If we can take him to juvie, I can take his information.
We got.
That's fair.
Yeah,
you can charge him as an adult.
List him as third witness.
Interview him as an adult.
You know.
Interview him as an adult. Jeez.
Say 2 adults and then third witness.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So two adults and a third witness. Take him as anonymous. Just have a phone number attached to it. He didn't want to give his name and date of birth. I like that. So you guys all pause.
Yeah.
I guess OBS kind of panicked.
You froze up again.
Yeah. OBS panicked. Everyone's like, you just sank your deep in thought. I think we're still good though. We're gonna keep going.
Child rolled over.
Yeah. It looks like you've been in a crash. My phone will trigger emergency SOS if you don't respond.
Coming in and make sure he's okay.
His phone just snitched on him. He's like, it seems like you've been in a crash. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Okay. I know, we saw it.
Because this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
I have never in my life, and that's on me, I've never in my life ever wrecked.
It's extremely reckless in the neighborhood to be driving that way.
I didn't go that fast.
Hold on, no. I don't need to be here to know that's the biggest load of bull I've ever heard.
Hey, sir,
look at this. Let me look at this for a minute. And with a straight face say, I was going to reasonable speed.
No, I give you 100%. I was like,
you're driving like a dumb is what you were doing. And you're lucky you didn't kill no one, is what you are.
The owner of the home David struck wasn't there at the time of the crash, but 2 children were inside the house. Luckily, neither were harmed. This is where things with David begin to take a turn.
Did you show someone a badge? You a cop? You a firefighter?
Sheriff badge.
You're a sheriff deputy?
David is a deputy at the Marion County Sheriff's Office.
Then you know
Keith,
better.
get your boy.
Sir.
Josh, you wore the wrong shirt for the day.
We'd be taking L's. It's still early.
I'm not doing nothing stupid.
No, you were doing something stupid. Look at the scene right now. You were doing something stupid.
I literally never did this in my life.
I question your judgment as an officer. Yeah, you are. What's your name?
Oh, straight. She's a nurse.
David's girlfriend is currently being checked by EMS and will soon share her side of the story.
No, you need to drive straight is what you need to do.
I do.
In reasonable speed. Had you hit a kid, you'd be just going to jail.
But I've never been in that
accident. I look at this and I question you should probably go to jail anyways. For reckless driving.
Like I said, I drive careful.
Wanton disregard for public safety.
Yep.
Hit a structure and everything. Oh. I bless safety here. I bless this.
I got 3 kids. I know how to drive carefully. I don't do nothing stupid. I literally.
Well, today's the first.
This is my first. This is my love. You know how much I literally saved up to get this truck?
Stay right here.
Just as David's frustrations grow, the other officer returns to speak with him.
Just walk over here and talk to me in my car. Hey, so obviously I know you've been drinking today. I can smell it on you.
You know what?
Alcohol. Smell on your breath.
It's a bold strategy. I want to see how this goes. It's not a terrible one.
There you go. Let's see how it plays out, Cotton.
So it is a very accusatory posture, but they're putting him in a position where he's going to have to deny it outright, right? And the burden of evidence is on the state. But pre-Mirandizing him and all that, because he's not under arrest. He hasn't even started the SFST's investigation. He's going to put the pressure on him here, which I don't mind. I don't hate this.
You want to tell me how much you had to drink today?
Sir, when I say I ain't been drinking to do this.
I want you to listen to me, okay? How the way you answer these questions from now on is going to determine what happens from this point forward. So I need you to be honest with me. Do you understand?
Sir, to be drinking to do this, I would never wreck my car.
I'm asking you how much you had to drink today.
Sir, only thing that I drank last night with her.
Okay. So when's the last time you had a drink?
I drank last night with her.
When's the last time you had a drink? What time?
Last night?
What time?
It had to be like 2 in the morning.
If David is being honest, since it's now just after 5 p.m., over 15 hours have passed since he claims he last had a drink.
Okay. How much did you drink?
We drunk.
Like falling down drunk?
Her head drunk. She's still drunk.
You see the red. His eyes are red from here. With my old eyes, I'm seeing red in his eyes.
No. Came back, and I was good. But I'm not.
I'm going to ask you to take a PBT test. You have the right to refuse if you want to.
How'd you go home?
At the end of the day, understand.
While drunk.
Where we go from there is up to you.
I just want to be legit.
I get that.
When I say I'm good, like I'm literally good.
Are you want to take PBT?
I'll take whatever you want me to do.
Okay.
This, however, is the officer.
He finessed consent on that. That's pretty good.
Well, if he's a deputy, could he refuse?
He can refuse on the criminal side of it, but I would call
legally,
the
but he's gonna
sheriff
lose his
and
job,
say,
right?
"Yep, I would.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I would have done is called the sheriff's office. If he refused me there and been like, "Yo, y'all want to take one?" I can't use it in my criminal investigation, but yeah, he can refuse. But as a part of his employment, which would be more IA, that'd be different.
Yes.
We'll eventually discover doesn't quite go as planned.
I'm going to separate you from your firearm. I know you got one on you. Just stay right there for me.
As one officer prepares the preliminary breath test, or PBT,
Oh, Sin. This is a Shield EZ. Sorry. A grown man wearing a jacket should not be carrying this as a pistol. Sorry. And I like Smith & Wesson, but it's literally designed for old ladies that have weak hands. Like, my boy P's.
Well, I mean, he can't even hold a steering wheel right. So
that's what I mean. Sorry.
the other speaks with David's girlfriend.
Maybe he's diabetic.
Up there, but he backed up. But I was also.
Yeah, diabetes causes red eyes.
But that's no problem. Maybe he's diabetic.
In my wallet, trying to make sure I didn't actually see my ID in there, but I didn't see it.
Okay.
And then next thing I know, when I looked up, I felt the car rolling.
Okay.
Well, the airbag came out.
I've been drunk today. Like, we was about to go drink. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What am I missing here? Because just driving backwards and going back, it doesn't result into this. Like,
Nothing. It's fine. I mean, we didn't argue. We didn't nothing. But we don't never. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Like, because I've been fine. He was fine.
I mean, he's obviously not fine.
I mean, you know, like, he wasn't, like, irrational when he came to get me or arguing or anything with that.
Okay.
David's girlfriend is soon cleared and released without any injuries. David, on the other hand, is proving to have some issues with the PBT.
All right, deep breath and go. Blow harder, 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 harder. Keep on. No, you're not blowing hard enough. Deep breath in and blow. Blow hard. There you go. Keep going, 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 keep going. There you go. Too hard.
After 4 more tries, the officer has had enough.
We're going to head back to station, man. You want to hang up? For real? Yep, for real. You know why. I'm literally good. You're not in the restaurant now. We're going to take you back to the chemical test, okay?
However, even once they're at the station, David continues to have trouble.
Deep breath, tight seal, blow till tight, stop. Go, go. Oop, stop. Stop. So you blow and then you stop. You got to blow, stop. Yeah, blow steady. Deep breath, tight seal. Go, 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 keep going, go. I'm not perfect, but go hard, go harder, go, 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 go.
This is why we did blood. We didn't even have one of these in the jail for us. It was blood all the way.
No. He's playing the game. You got 3 kills.
Even if you have to supply your own weapon, doesn't matter.
If you showed up to qualify with that,
Oh,
what
get
happened to
roasted instantly, dude. Unless you're some old lady. Because you get some old lasses, dude, that still get after it. We had a lady, she's a detective, and I bet she had like 38 years on or something like that. And like, yeah, she's getting to, she had, was it rheumatoid arthritis and stuff? And like, she carried a 380, but they had to like make us, she had to get like a memo from the chief because that wasn't like an approved on-duty weapon. But she's just an old lady. Like, all she's doing is detective work because lady never leaves the station. You know what I mean? She's just over there crushing paperwork. But like, hey, man, she's a cop just like the rest of us, so she needs to be armed. But yeah, she would not have been approved to go on patrol or anything like that.
Hey, David, I want to be clear about this. So obviously, we kind of went through this. You've done these tests before. You've been through the academy, right? No, I haven't done this ever. Okay. Either way, Sergeant Heine has done a lot of these. He's able to explain the test to you, and then we can understand it. Obviously, if you fail to follow instructions properly, it looks like you're more intoxicated than what you actually are, right?
David is warned that if he doesn't complete the test, they'll get a warrant to collect a blood sample instead. Still, it takes a few more tries before the officers are able to get a reading.
Go, go, go. Yes, sir.
The results, though, likely won't leave David feeling like celebrating. According to police documents, the PBT at the scene had actually returned a reading, which was a .122.
And that was after him dodging it for a little while. Golly. My boy's hammered.
Blood alcohol concentration, well over the .08 limit. The reading conducted at the station, however, came back as even higher at 0.130.
Dang, from last night?
So, I don't think from last night, dog.
No.
Yeah.
Because if the PBT in the field, even as an error, like, you're getting drunk. He done got hammered. He's about to get
All my careers literally gone this year.
According to police documents, David was arrested for operating a vehicle while intoxicated with endangerment, operating a vehicle with BAC above 0.08, and reckless driving causing property damage. News sources state that following his arrest, David was terminated from the Marion County Sheriff's Office, though no other updates about the case are available at this time. If you'd like to see select new videos early and help us keep up.
It was an okay investigation. I am only giving 20. I would have given more, but they took
Too much
long.
lecture.
Well, also, like, just do the warrant for the blood.
Mm-hmm.
Like, rather than testing him 15 times, you know what I mean? He's not a deputy anymore. So I will.
No, he's not. He's a suspect.
Yeah, I will let you skip on taking points. We're gonna take some points from suspects here.
Hell no.
Because he's
And it's
technically
not in his official capacity. Yes, he's a suspect.
exactly. I'm good with it.
Oh, this is my spirit animal.
Oh, my boy.
Oh, yes. I think you said this to me on Instagram.
Wait for it.
This is so good. Yes.
My boy. So this is, I don't know that you can execute a leg sweep any better than this. So the tackle's pretty rad. Also on the tackle, he ended up on top, which is really where you want to be here, because you don't end up getting rolled on. Like old boy that tackled the old Yankees guy. But on the leg sweep, there's some beauty to it. Right? So he initiates the grab first. Cause it's important to kind of get him a little unsteady, right? And this, oh man, it's just a vicious. Oh, it's like zero chance at keeping your feet there. But there's a pull and then a kick. This was beautiful. But you'll notice on that pull, you can see this left foot gets moved and it shrinks his stance because he's currently getting pulled. And then the leg sweep does the rest. Golly. Oh, if he didn't frame like that, he'd have gotten the air knocked out of him. That's pretty tough here.
Still. Ready på mage?
I mean, they don't got a gun on them, but they're not armed. These fools are armed with a leg sweep. They're there.
So these are security guards also.
No kidding. Well, shout out to security.
Why are you over here?
So I guess technically, would they be fish cops or international?
I'll give it to international. That's better than most. Man, I'm gonna give points. That was pretty good.
There we go.
I ain't seen a leg sweep that beautiful in a minute. That was, and while going hands on with somebody else. This fool did it from mounted. That's top tier. It was beautiful. Oh,
Why are you over here whipping this around and squealing your tires in the parking lot? I was right outside and I saw you whip around the corner.
Is that illegal? I was waiting for him to go outside.
To squeal.
They're not going to leave me outside.
To squeal your wheels and whip around like that in the parking lot?
Yeah, I was going to leave him outside. He's not ready to go outside.
Yeah, it's reckless driving because you could wreck your car or you could hit somebody else's.
That's not reckless driving.
Do you have your
10
license
miles an
on you?
hour? It's not reckless
Do you have
driving.
your license on you?
No, sir. I'm not going to give you.
You're not going to give me.
Reckless driving. Call your supervisor.
Trailer 11. Go ahead and send me another unit, please.
Yeah. You're doing bullshit work. My body.
So doing donuts in a parking lot? Unless he left a parking lot, left the roadway to get into the park.
It's private property, right?
It's kind of what I mean.
It's wet outside, yeah. So his tires squealing could be.
If I was gonna be a scumbag about this, which could be, he failed to maintain control of his vehicle because he's possibly drunk. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? He's driving a little weird. He's operating a motor vehicle, right? You could articulate that.
So private property or not, you can articulate dangerous conduct.
Oh, it's true.
Because by his actions, low speed or not, I mean, so don't charge him for driving anything. It's the action of the driving. His. So you go with dangerous conduct on something like this, and then boom, got him.
That's wisdom right there. Dad would have built
noise ordinance violation.
It'd be hard. That'd be hard.
It's a real loud squeal. You get the decibel meter out.
He's inside. He's in trouble.
I know you're the gentleman that I just dealt with.
Yeah, you put him out of the room for no reason. Take your light off for me.
Okay. I'm not gonna take my light off you right now. I'm in the middle of an investigation in a dark truck. So
this is a dark truck.
Yeah, it is dark.
Cash. That's his name. Cash.
Gash.
Cash.
Yep, Deputy Gash. Color County Sheriff's Office.
Listen. Let's end this early. Call it a night. Leave me alone. Let me take care of my body.
Okay, I'm gonna do my job. So.
Okay, so he was just dealing with him prior. I'd be curious to see what their contact was like before this. And is this POP or is this like a legit investigation? We'll see.
You do your shit, I do mine. If I call my lawyers, you're gonna end up worse.
You're gonna end up what?
You started this shit, you're gonna end up worse if I call my lawyers.
Well,
let's see. Let's figure it out. Take the light off of me.
I'm not taking the light off you.
You don't have no reason to be lighting me up.
Yeah, I do.
I'm in a private parking lot. I'm not even driving. And the keys are off the vehicle.
Yeah, because you just pulled them out.
Learn where you at. Put it on here.
I have somebody on the way.
Good deal.
So you're going to give me your license or not?
I'm not giving you a license.
You're not going to give me your license?
No, sir.
Okay. Right now I'm ordering you to give me your license.
I'm parked.
Okay. Hey, step over here.
Hey,
step over here.
It's like a hospital or like a store or like a bar or something.
Like a hotel or something.
This doesn't look residential.
Hey,
no, could be a hotel.
You cannot leave. Stand over here right now. Okay, I'm stopping out with you for improper start of the vehicle.
Respect for me.
Okay.
Improper start.
Emergency entrance. This is a hospital.
If it's a hospital, that might make this a horse of a different color, but this would be public access. It's private property still, but
yeah, a hospital is a enhanced safe zone.
Yeah.
So yeah.
There's some different. The reckless is much easier, or the dangerous conduct's much easier to articulate here. But it's either that or a hotel. It's one of the two.
I'm reading emergency entrance, so that's why I'm thinking.
Oh, I got you.
Probably hospital.
Respectfully, some shit. Before I knock out of you.
Step over here.
Listen, you respect.
Okay, step over here.
Yeah, it's definitely okay. This is definitely a hospital.
Sweep the leg.
Like a care now or something.
Go ahead, touch me. You're gonna touch me, man. What's wrong with you?
Now you got bad LEO.
No, you touch me.
Well, even if everything else was bullshit, you can't swing on a cop. To be fair.
Nope.
Done played himself.
Me first.
You're
What's wrong with you, man?
For that.
You can't touch me like that.
Get on the ground.
Shit, I'm gonna press charge on you.
Get on the ground.
Jerry's gonna fucking
improper start.
I'm gonna go
I just gave you a lawful order.
Get on go
18 now. 18 now. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
I don't feel great going hands on with old boy with us here. It's a good way to get murdered while you go hands on, but it is what it is.
Well,
get on the ground.
Record.
Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
You hit me with the taser.
Get on the ground or I'm going to tase you. Get on the ground or I'm going to tase you.
I got heart problems. Heart problems.
This will not cause you heart problems. Get on the ground or I'm going to tase you.
What? Why are you tasing me?
Get on the ground or I'm going to tase you. No, get on the ground. Get on the ground or I'm going to tase you. I'm going to go to my truck. Get on the ground. I'm not going to go on the ground. I'm going to go on the ground. You tase me? I'm going to go to my truck. Get on the ground. I'm going to my truck. Get on the ground.
We can't let him get back in the truck.
Dude, just tased.
Yeah, like, bro, shit or get out the pot. You gonna do it or not? I'm gonna give it to you. No, you're not.
I'm gonna go into my
You're not going back in the truck.
Yes, sir.
Nope. I'm gonna tase you. Get on the ground.
Don't tase me.
Taser.
It was super effective.
Nailed. Points for Max on.
Dude, how you need that?
He's gonna sleep Charlie up and he's barricading himself in the truck.
Bro, it's a dually 1500.
Oh gosh.
Your patrol car ain't doing nothing to that. Ask, tell, make.
Stop! Stop now! Do not move!
Do not move! Just sit in the truck.
Eight business days when he was doing a 12-point turn.
11 is he leaving the parking lot? Believe we got him stopped right now. He's cornered in. Get out of the car now! Step out of the vehicle! Get out of the vehicle now!
Maybe don't make like a weird crossfire situation if we can avoid it. He didn't get very far, at least. I can still see the emergency exit sign.
Get out of the vehicle! Still refusing to get out of the vehicle. Get out of the vehicle!
We got a lass.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Get on the ground! Stop talking.
Get on the ground!
Let her go hands on by herself?
Yeah, drop kick that fool, man.
What? Shout out to her.
I like how all 5'1" of this lady got this guy into custody. Look at how short she is compared to this fool.
Mm-hmm.
Accomplished in 20 seconds. Whatever.
Get out of here! Get out
with me.
Walk. We're gonna put you in the back of our car for right now.
Just pat him down for weapons.
No weapons at all. Right here. Right here. Spread your feet. Get out of here. Can I give my phone to my buddy? We'll put it right here for now. Okay. Spread your feet. Spread your feet. Run my name real quick.
We're gonna do that. Hold on.
You wouldn't give me your ID, so I can't. No, I can't give you my ID. Put your head. You overreacted. Put your foot in. I can't. Put your foot in. I can't. Look at this. I can't. Help me. Help me bring my foot in. Thank you. Here you go. Okay. All right. Ooh, he is tall.
Is he a witness?
This is Buddy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just waiting on Sarge to get here so I can explain him what's up. Yeah. Oh, real people there. Well, he's the guy that I called for a 43 on earlier because he refused to leave. And then so.
In the hospital, refused to leave. Probably should have taken him to jail then for the criminal trespass, right?
Yep.
Probably played himself here. It's what happens when you don't take enforcement action the first time. I feel better that at least there was something to take this guy to jail on rather than peeling out in the parking lot or whatever. But this guy probably needed to go to jail.
And there's one right there.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh,
under your belly. Okay, so we have to call EMS when you come out, okay?
Huh? We're going to have the EMS check you out, okay, man?
EMS check you out, okay?
No, I'm fine.
I don't have that.
Let me walk out for a second, man. No, let me walk out for a second. Just my height, please. Okay, you want to stay with him, then he has to stay out. All right, man, turn around. Where's the arrested? Okay, that's what I'm going to tell you. Go ahead and turn around. You're being placed under arrest right now for bat LEO, resisting with violence, and obstruction. Okay. Yep.
Is that for the...
Do you have anything on
swing?
That's my guess.
You that's going to poke me, stick me, hurt me, anything illegal? No, okay. Yeah, remember when you hit my arm and I told you, your arm? Yeah, it's all on camera, man. You don't have to call for arrest. I didn't know what I didn't know. Yeah, we're coming from somebody on the arrest. I just explained you why you're under arrest. No, man. Alright, this deputy is going to take you. What's your pain?
For your pain.
Raul was charged with battery on LEO, resisting without violence, resisting with violence, and criminal mischief. He is innocent unless proven guilty.
Oh, for hitting the patrol car? I didn't think about that. That's true. I'm okay. It probably got escalated a little bit, but that guy could have kept it verbal. He balled up his fist. He had pre-attack use. He swung on the deputy. The deputy could have handled it better, but this isn't a write-up. This isn't discipline. This is probably a
I mean, the guy wasn't far from the hospital. He'd have been
right.
He'd have had immediate care when you got done with him.
Yeah, I it's a little bit of POP, but it's perfectly lawful POP. Guys causing an issue there at the hospital. Hospitals are protected places. Expect a little bit more of a response from PD if you're gonna mess with an area like that. Same thing with like a school or whatever. You're gonna get police attention in places like that. Taser deployment was bad. Cassie verbally judoed her way into getting this guy into handcuffs. I'll give him 10. That'll kind of break it even.
Yeah, I bet that.
They
Is that
just
a twofer?
do what? I think it says
Is that a twofer?
Yeah, I think it's
Guilty in a court of law.
Why you gonna take for back songs for the
you did. I just followed you.
taser deployment?
Yeah, I'm so glad you remembered that. Honestly,
I'll never forget it.
I'll never forget it.
It was atrocious.
Did a burnout. You did, man. So what's the issue?
Hey, 60 looks like you 1050 into the building here.
Hey, why don't you stay right there? Turn around. Okay. Turn around. Hands behind.
Turn around for what?
Turn around. Hands behind. Turn around. Hands behind.
Hey, knock it off.
Good job on this backup officer for seeing how this was going to go. And like, I'm going to preempt this hands-on here, right?
Yes.
He's already telling him to do it. This guy, he's not looking at him, so he's just like, let me just go ahead and do this, and let's prevent the foot chase. So we can handle this right here and there. Very, very good on the backup.
Yikes. Oh, well, we get a better angle, though.
Yikes. I'm still taking point.
Oh, yeah. But you can give some to media for good.
You know what? For luck. For serendipity, we're giving points to media.
There you go.
Stop resisting.
Well, resisting for what? How am I under arrest, though?
Well, you're being detained right now for
what?
crime because
For
you get a
reckless
burnout.
driving. So how the fuck is y'all so aggressive for right now?
Because you're not listening.
I might be hurt me. How the fuck is y'all being rude like that?
Because you're walking towards us, you don't appear to be hurt when you're not listening to us. Here, walk this way.
You see it? I mention it again. I want to bring it back real quick. Fully locked in on aiding the arrest here. He's fully controlling that arm, physically blocking that arm from leaving. That's what you want to see from a backup officer. Not asking questions. Are you drunk? How much have you had to drink? No, just there to help with scene security. Very good.
Do it. Here, walk this way, Juan.
I'm here with you.
Okay, so
You
walk.
don't gotta treat me like that, bro. I'm in custody. I'm in cuffs.
You don't have to treat us like that. We're sitting there working a car accident, and then you go peeling out doing a burnout and then take off from us.
Yeah, you was never behind me.
We absolutely were.
You was never behind.
Okay, walk this way. Right here. Face car. What are you? I'm telling you. Face
Okay, so what are you talking to me about? What you talking about?
Face the car.
So for what?
So I can pat you down.
You can pat me down.
Okay, so
pat me down.
Okay, widen your stance.
What are you waiting on?
Why are you so angry?
Because you pissing me the off.
Okay.
You act like an
Stop being squirrely. Oh, just stand there. Stand there.
Because you're in my pocket for.
Because I'm making sure you don't.
Did you?
It's not a pat down, is it?
The only time you're going to fish anything out of a pocket, right, is if I feel something that could be a weapon or contraband, right? So the pat down's cursory search, right? So the rule of thumb is you shouldn't be entering any kind of pocket, orifice, cavity, whatever. The second you break the plane, it's now past a cursory search. It's become an actual search, right? But if I feel what could be a knife, if I feel what could be, and it better be damn close. Like, it's got to be reasonable. If it's a spoon that ends up being in there, well, I could see how that potentially feels like a knife or whatever. Screwdriver, a meth pipe or something like that. It'd have to be something pretty obvious that you could feel on the outside. And that'll have to be articulated in the report. What you thought you felt versus what actually ended up coming out. If you have a lot of instances where you're thinking you feel something, you pull something out and it's nothing, there's going to be some questions about you doing, no entering without consent or probable cause, right? Or a warrant.
Would the body cam lying on the ground trigger an officer in distress situation?
Probably. My guess would be yes. It'd be like an officer down just because it's horizontal. I'd say 1,000% yes. That's it.
Jeez. I have nothing.
Hey, this is policy. You're under arrest. We have to search you as arrest.
I'm under arrest for what? I'm under arrest.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I wrecked my vehicle. I lost control. What the is wrong with that? You think looking for it? Hey, cuz.
Have a seat. Do not touch the car.
Why the f you trying to
Because you're not sitting down. Because I am in control. You're not in control. Stop. But I'm
something. Sure. My brother, I'm not trying to be.
Can I sit down in the car and then we'll talk?
I get your.
Sit down in the car and then we'll talk.
Can I just
sit down?
There you go.
Swing your legs.
I'm just asking you. I'm swing. Okay, bro.
Perfect.
Y'all finna arrest me.
Right.
And I'm just asking.
Okay. Hang tight.
Good job.
What officers don't know is that the suspect's mom is about to show up.
We were following him, trying to catch up to him because he was flying away from us.
He didn't hit any of your guys' cars, did he? I think he just hit the side of this brick here. How y'all doing tonight? Happy New Year.
It would be.
January 2nd.
Oh.
Hey, 60 code 30's kicking his head off the side of the car.
Region 860.
Trying to kick out the window. Hey, guys! Why you kick?
He opened the other side. Maybe I'm a little more okay with that.
Out the window. Hey, get back in here.
Not society's on. They shouldn't have opened the door. That's stupid.
Hey, do you want to get tased? Get back.
Tased.
Yeah, I don't know why. Now, they don't have the bars on the windows, so he could break the windows. That'd be a problem. But you'd probably have to hobble them, so you're going to have to open it anyways. But I want to see if that's what they're doing, or doing it's called a leg restraint.
Mm-hmm.
A hobble.
Hog tie.
Or the safe wrap. I like the little burrito safe wrap.
Yeah, burrito wrap.
So what's these burrito?
You gonna take me for? I'm in the back seat. Hey,
trying to kick out. What you grabbing for? Because you're kicking out a window.
Now get the f on me.
No.
What are you gonna take me for?
Stop kicking and bounce around.
I'm not kicking nobody.
You have footprints on that window. Knock it off.
Shut your ass up.
Let him kick it out.
What's your problem?
Ain't no problem.
Stop kicking.
You just don't scare me.
Stop.
Shut your shut your ass up. Your ass don't scare me.
In my department, we didn't threaten to tase handcuff people.
Yeah.
Points to mom. We're going to see if we give points to mom. We're going to see.
Come my face.
It's all right.
You're a coward.
It's okay. I don't care.
I'll smack your ass.
Well, unfortunately, that's how you say this. You're going to be going to jail.
All right,
I don't know why you're still acting like this.
I got bond money.
Okay.
Oh.
Start on toe and everything else. He's going to work on charges. And...
Hey, this is his mom pulling up, by the way.
Oh,
What's going on?
mom just showed up.
Okay.
What's going on?
Well, he's under arrest for reckless driving,
Quiet out.
resisting arrest, and
Not letting mom
Why?
get close to this car. Ever in any universe, ever. Maybe if it's a minor and I'm about to do a field release, I'm just getting their information together, so I'm going to be releasing the kid anyways. But the guy's going to jail. We don't let anybody near the patrol car. Period. Full stop.
What did y'all stop him for?
what do you mean stop him? He hit that building.
After he did a burnout right next to us as we were working a traffic
Quit kicking
stop.
that damn window, boy. They got your
Points to mom. Society. Now, should have been there maybe a little bit sooner. Divert him, but sometimes assholes, not genetic, it's environmental. So sometimes it happens.
your ass arrested. Stop open. I ain't opening no damn door.
Go ahead and get photos.
Oh, you busted down when ain't nobody got no money to pay for these ass.
Yeah.
Man, well, you need to stop doing what you're doing.
He kicks it out and he gets another charge.
Okay.
It's a felony.
Okay.
Yeah, this baby in that car.
There's no baby in that car, right?
Oh,
Nah.
Oh.
Negative.
Okay, good.
Stop kicking that damn man's window. Make your lips red.
Also, when you
You
get
some
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, you was born.
Okay.
You was born a coward.
Okay.
Are we gonna hold him down?
Good job not letting the suspect get under your skin. Hey, look, bring back robot cops, baby. Let's go. This guy's going to jail for hitting a building. You're going to go 10-8 here in a second to go hit up that donut shop,
What are we doing?
Yeah, just
Oh, y'all straight.
back up.
Oh, where?
Back up.
Oh, y'all straight. You already searched me, dude.
Because I'm getting your wallet out.
I ain't got no wallet.
You had one in your pocket.
I ain't never had
A
one
good way to get bit or spit on, so be cuidado.
in my life to the wallet. Get your ass on my face. I ain't spin. Get your ass on.
Do not go in his face.
You're a straight coward. Get the fuck me, Doc.
Elbow.
What you talking about? What are you doing?
He won't talk to anybody. It doesn't matter black and white. He's got a job, right? He is acting up. He's doing this.
Okay.
If he listens, we get the wallet. We're done.
Well, it was nice seeing you, but not in this way, so. Take care. See ya.
Clark was charged with criminal damage to government property, reckless driving, and resisting arrest. He is innocent unless...
I got tracked.
Well, hey, no assault on a peace officer, so at least
Shout out to them for
it was
that.
an internal tantrum.
Was this was PD? Right?
Except for the window. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's PD. Robot cops. I'll give him 20. It was a decent investigation. This fits reckless, mostly because he actually did fully leave the roadway, striking. They saw him going, peeling out or whatever, struck a building after leaving the roadway. That actually fits a bit more on the reckless. Obstructing, I could see that, and then criminal damage to property, him kicking the glass. If he actually broke it, for sure.
Well, yeah. It would have been a felony, according to them.
Yeah. They're making that up. Oh, getting spicy. Oh, the hip toss and everything. She got the handcuffs out.
Oh. I got Ziggy's phone number in here for you. I got Ziggy's phone. You have an attitude issue.
Yeah, I do.
No.
On July 30th, 2024, an officer with the Des Moines Police Department conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle after running the plate and noticing the owner has a barred status on her license.
Hello.
Hi.
Give your license, registration, insurance.
I'll give you my name.
What's your name?
Larissa Freeman.
All right, Lisa, hop out for me.
So if they knew that the registered driver or the registered owner had a barred license and then she gave the name for the registered owner, good reason to think that we got somebody with an invalid license or suspended license or whatever. So, yeah, shout out to them. I've been to this.
She's active duty, Josh. It's fine.
She's active duty. Oh, man.
Y'all is something serious.
Why? Because you're barred and you're driving? Okay, stand in front of my car.
Don't get snarky before she's fully out of the car, bro.
Put your hands behind your back. Face my car. You gonna change your attitude, or how bad you want to go to jail?
I don't want to go to jail that long, but can I tell you something? I just got pulled over.
Well, I don't want to listen to your attitude. We are on something serious. You're driving while barred. I'm not affording you any grace today. I'm affording to have attitude for something you did, not me. I didn't tell you to drive, and I didn't.
Okay, I think these are a little loose.
Yeah.
Hold on. You can kind of see how much air these things have here. Almost there.
That's a lot.
It's going to be kind of hard. I'm going to see if I can get it more in frame. That is way more than 2 fingers there.
Yeah.
That's a gap and a half.
That's like
That's like
that.
It's a pretty big gap. He's double locking them.
These I don't even close.
So they're not going to tighten, which is a good thing because you don't want them to get hurt, but you don't want them to slip them either. This is far. She could also have a small wrist, but still.
For something you did, not me. I didn't tell you to drive, and I didn't make your license barred. Let's walk to the back right of my car, please. You have anything on you?
No.
Okay, any pockets, nothing in your bra that a female will find when she comes here and searches you?
No.
All right, have a seat. All right, what's the scenario here? Do you have a license, sir? Okay. Is there anyone that has a license in this car?
I can call somebody.
What's that?
I can call somebody. I can call somebody. We're going to go right here.
So you know her license status better than her? I'm not going to sit here and argue with you guys because she started off arguing with me already. She's barred. You want to make her situation worse, I can tow this car. I don't care.
No, I'm sorry.
None of you have a license. Why would you be able to drive the car?
Just follow. Just go ahead to open.
Nobody has a valid license. I cannot let you drive. That doesn't make any sense.
Please, sir,
If you have a license.
Sir, please, man. Just follow us to Oak Ridge, okay?
My boy's holding a roach while discussing this.
I'm not following you to Oak Ridge. You don't have a license.
Is that legal in Iowa?
Oh, it's probably a cigarette.
There you go.
It looked like a roach for a second. I was like, Dad, what? No, it's not legal in Iowa, to my understanding. Yeah. I'm probably towing this if nobody's got a legal driver's license. Obviously, he's giving them an opportunity to find somebody. But if that's a spicy cigarette, which he should be able to smell here, but if that's the case, maybe everyone's not operating operationally, so that's going to be hard.
If somebody has a license, by all means, but I can't let you drive if you don't have one. That's the whole point of a driver's license. It's not a driver's license. Is that a driver's license?
She said it's my ID.
My military ID, bro.
She's trying, okay? Shout out to her for trying.
Can we call somebody?
If they're close, yeah.
Hey, what's happening to my sister? Oh, no.
What? I haven't decided yet. Well, she can either go to jail or not go to jail. It's based on if I want to not take her to jail. I'm not doing this. We'll tow the car. I don't care. Yeah, all of you can exit the car and get walking because we're towing it.
Please, sir. Please.
What are you doing with your hands?
Can I have someone pick up the car?
All right, keep your hands there.
Be respectful, man. Please, man. Please, man. We'll be respectful, man. Please, man. Please.
Can I have someone pick up the car, please?
What do you need out of the car?
Can I have someone pick up the car, please?
What? No, I'm towing it. So you guys need to get your personal belongings and get out of it.
So how long ago would you have called for a second unit?
Oh, the second I went hands-on. Like, I'm probably... Maybe I get lucky and I could talk this lady into handcuffs and that worked out. The second I know that there's multiple people in this vehicle, I'd have called for a second as I was pulling it over. Like, the second probably would have been with me the second I turned my lights on. But
what about you, Keith?
Keith's like, I pee standing up.
You're like, I got 4 limbs, one for each person.
Yeah. And I've like cuffed. I've had multiple people. I've cuffed people to my push bar. That guy's like shoved halfway in the trunk. I mean, just like, you know. So yeah.
Y'all are built different, man.
I'll put my deputy head back.
Back
on.
I'm gonna put you on my push bumper. Don't you move. God. That's wild.
Can I have someone pick up their car, please?
Yeah, you can grab your personal belongings for sure.
I said, can I have
No.
someone get the car?
Nope.
For what?
I need you guys to grab your stuff and head out.
What are you doing with her?
She's going to jail.
For what?
Driving while barred.
What?
She's driving while barred.
What?
I'm not arguing with you guys anymore. I'm not arguing. Driving while barred. It's an aggravated misdemeanor. Okay.
Aggravated misdemeanor. Interesting. Iowa law.
This is the last chance. You guys can grab your personal belongings and leave, or you can all go to jail. I'm not going to tell you again. Last chance. I told you she's going to jail for driving while barred.
Shut up.
Driving while barred.
Okay.
Grab your items. Last chance. I'm not going to tell you again.
She's not a bard. She's a paladin.
You're not going over there. Okay, you can go to jail too.
I can't go to jail for that. Move around.
Another on my stop. Back up.
I'm gonna get her.
Put your hands down.
I just want to talk to her. I just want to talk to her. Please stop.
I'm gonna get her, man.
Bro, why are you doing that, bro?
You need to stop always arguing with the police!
All right, uncuff Mama Bear, let her go.
I'm going to give points to suspects on that one.
Replace her with Homegirl.
That's so funny. Well, for the soundbite, we're going to bring it back one more time.
Get her.
Put your hands down.
I just want to talk to her. I just want to talk to her. Please stop.
I'm gonna get her, man.
Bro, why are you doing that, bro?
You need to stop always arguing with the police!
337. Let's top tier. Points for her media. For Paladin. There's nothing wrong with
She's behaving. She's lawful gooding right now. How dare you question me?
He's getting hoflation on the points taking. Bucks him.
Stop always arguing with the police! Ziggy! Can y'all just go? Just leave!
I just want to talk to her. Stop.
This lady's trying to pull the girl out of my back seat.
Okay, I'm fine.
Put your hand behind your back.
I'm not resisting.
Put your hand behind your back.
I will. Can I
Put your left hand behind your
I
back.
can't turn because you're turning my other arm.
Your left arm needs to go behind your back.
Okay, I will. Ow! No, it hurt. Stop, bro.
Stop. Put your hands behind your back.
I was just talking
Back
to her.
up. You'll get sprayed. Back up now.
But what I do
Back
wrong,
up.
though? Can I talk to you, though? What I do wrong?
Yep, step up.
Stop it,
Put
bro.
your hands behind your back.
Can you stop, bro? Stop,
I'll
bro.
sit here until another car gets here. If you guys take another step forward, you'll get sprayed.
Zach! Listen to me!
Yikes.
What is all this about?
So, for the uninitiated, What is she being cuffed for? Homegirl that walked up to the car because she just wanted to talk. Pedestrian on roadway? Immediate disposition?
You could. Most of this is, I was going to say it's going to be interference, right? So I have somebody in custody saying, hey, don't approach my vehicle. There's a real safety concern of trying to attempt for an escape or something like that, right? Pass off contraband. It's just generally, my RGOs even stated you're not allowed to let people up to your patrol car. So I was covered from policy, at least where I was at, right? And then I told them to leave. They didn't. That's enough right there. Hey, stop doing that. They say no, F you, and I got a good detention, a good arrest. Yeah, straight to jail. No questions about it. So I'm okay with.
So all the arrest threats are specifically because it's like they're all, would they all be interfering at that point by not getting out of the car and leaving?
Yeah. That would be obstruction.
Obstruction.
So it's like not actively doing something, but you can do obstruction for not getting out of the car. This is interference. Like you're actively going out of your way to do something. It's kind of like the difference between like resisting with violence or resisting without violence. You just go limp and make it difficult for them. They'd charge you with one, and there's a difference in severity.
And then is the jump from just talking to them to threatening to arrest that quickly mainly a safety concern because you're outnumbered?
Oh yeah, that's easy to articulate.
Downtown street.
3 of them, 1 of me. I already have somebody in custody, right? So I only got 1 pair of handcuffs left. Typically, that's going to be for sure a safety problem here.
Stop! I'm not doing nothing for you to be over doing that. I'm not doing nothing.
Stop moving.
I just put my purse on.
No, I don't care. You haven't listened this entire time. Great.
TT, stop! What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Hey, stop. Put your hands behind your back. Stop. Stop. Stay right there. Stay right there. Stay with the car. Stay with the car. Stay with the car. Get out of traffic.
Ridiculous.
Want to deal with them?
No, I don't think so. You good, bro? Yeah, I'm good.
Look, what am I getting paid for?
Well, we'll start with interference now. You want to try to pull her out?
I just went to the car to talk to her. And then you was that one. Hold on, wait, bro. If you can't watch you touch me.
Stand up.
Hey, yo, grab my purse. Grab my purse. No, wait. Stop, grab my purse, G. Grab my purse. Grab my purse. Stop. Don't get my purse. Y'all follow me with it.
Have a seat. Put your feet in. Nobody pushed you.
You did.
Put your feet in.
You did put. Wow. Why you pushing me in there? You did.
Put your feet in.
You did put. You did.
Put your feet in.
You did put. Wow. Why you pushing me in there? You did.
Put your feet in.
You did put. Wow.
That was a push.
That's crazy.
You got a rifle in there.
Oh, crushed it.
And especially that.
98.
If you can break your thumb.
So this is why we also had the rule that if somebody was in a patrol car, somebody had to sit with them. Basically, like you would stand right outside of the door. 1, to keep people from getting in there and try to get them out. But 2, if they happen to defeat handcuffs, that somebody could address it really quickly. Because if she was crafty enough or strong enough to 1, get out of the handcuffs, or 2, potentially get access to like this shotgun or something like that, it'd be dangerous.
Shit. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I want to bring this up because Kimini had something good about the Swedish one. So apparently the security guards here are actually trained and subordinate to our municipal police and have much of the same authority and protection.
There you go.
That's kind of cool.
Nice.
That makes sense. If they're going to be under the same like chain of command,
same umbrella, yeah.
Yeah, then they're going to get
they've
similar training and all that. And I bet the Swedish are probably the same as a lot of European countries where like is damn near like a college program that you're going to. And not in the sense that like it's a lot of classroom time. It's just it's a 2 to 4 year thing versus like a 6-month thing, right? To become a cop. Also probably start them at a much younger age. It is easier if you start people off when they're younger to kind of train them into all that stuff.
What's your name?
I don't want talk to my lawyer. I don't want to talk.
What's that?
Talk to my lawyer. I don't want to talk.
That's fine. You can just get an extra charge for it. I don't really care.
That's fine. I didn't do nothing, but just
failed ID.
Yep.
Yeah, once you're in custody, just tack it on.
Also, attempted escape.
Yeah, I was gonna hit her with escape for getting out of the cuffs.
Yep.
You guys can stay on that curb. If you enter the street one more time, you're going to jail. No, you're not grabbing anything out of the car. If they take a step on the street, they're going to jail.
Oh, y'all roll for a female? Man, y'all tripping, man.
Were they passengers? Were they passengers or were they just random people? Okay. You guys are not free to leave. You're not free to leave. That goes for you too, sir. You're not free to leave. You're not free to leave. You're being detained pending this traffic stop. You are not free to leave.
What?
Interesting.
That's weird.
So, I'm assuming this is going to be state to state on how they're going to treat it. But to my understanding on Supreme Court case stuff, there is some level of precedence of detaining and controlling the movement of passengers in a car. My understanding beforehand, because I've gone in both directions on this, is that there wasn't any, and that it didn't. Let's say this guy takes off running right now. What's my charge on him? Evading on foot? Like, he was never technically detained. It was a moving violation in a traffic during a traffic stop. I don't know that I'm really going to push this detention just because I don't want to be the person whose name is on the Supreme Court case that gives us a clean and defined legal. Because if I'm wrong and we got to use force and I suplex this guy, right, or worse, I could very quickly lose qualified immunity on that. I don't know that I'm whiz it by. I don't know that I'm pushing this detention. Keith, can I detain passengers in a vehicle?
To an extent, but I believe we're past that right now.
Because my understanding is I'm going to have to establish individual reasonable suspicion on each person. So, like, wasn't wearing a seatbelt, or I can smell the odor of marijuana, so I'm going to slap this on everybody. United States versus OnlyCops.
Right.
And that's the way that we ran it. If I was going to try to leverage a detention, typically I'd get, like, plain view on some shake. I'm like, hey, I know there's marijuana in the car. I'm going to go ahead and apply this to everybody. That's the only time I'd ever push a detention on passengers.
We seem to have gone past that, or we have not. I mean, he hasn't brought that up.
Right.
So, in my opinion, we're past that point.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, look, kick rocks, man. Get the flick out.
Yeah, I'm making these guys leave. I don't like this detention, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm also curious, like, what it's for, because he did tell them all to start walking earlier.
Right.
He was telling them to leave, so why are you keeping him here now? I would rather they just leave, because why do I want him here?
Let's say what am I say, right? Pedestrian roadway or interference or obstruction.
Yeah.
But you would have already articulated that. You got enough cops here.
Yep.
I got beef. This is BOP.
So no, I'm not holding them down. Yeah. That's just two more people to watch.
Right. Exactly. Well, that too, right? Yeah, I got beef. It's important. That's why we do the show. I don't think we got anything on these guys.
He said if I go over there, I didn't go over there. I'm over here, right?
Nope, you're still being detained. You're not allowed to leave the area.
In the 200 block of East.
Well, I got a warrant.
You're being detained pending this traffic stop.
Being detained for what?
For the traffic stop.
What kind of car is it?
Did you not just hear what your partner said? Who's the one that? He said if I come over there, then
if you go over there, you're going in handcuffs.
But I'm over here.
Yes, and that's why you're not in handcuffs. You are being detained. You are not free to leave. Okay, what's your name?
Zachariah.
Zachariah, what's your last name, Zachariah?
Aroma
Sami, you have an ID on you?
Pulled up yesterday.
You have an ID on you?
ID's not on me.
Okay. Is it in the car?
No. I'm on the phone.
You got a picture of it on your phone? Can I take a look at that?
Let's tell me why your partner just left my uncle like that, bro.
It's because she was resisting arrest.
No.
She was interfering with she was interfering with his investigation. She was interfering with his investigation.
Female like that, bro? Crazy, bro. Somebody slam your sister like that?
What are you talking about, man?
Somebody slam your sister like that?
Well, my family probably would comply with all requests made by law enforcement. They probably wouldn't resist.
My family would comply. That's savage. Okay, let's see what we do here.
Maybe this is a different officer. Maybe this is one of the backups that just showed up.
This is a
Yeah,
backup.
this is a backup. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and that's why he
He's
doesn't
saying
know.
they're detained on the traffic stop. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He's wearing a hat.
Well, that's dorky.
Damn.
The lady.
He's automatically wrong. She's wearing a hat too.
Yeah.
Traffic stop?
Oh, it's her. It's just her.
She's barred, so that's why she got stopped.
Okay.
She was running her mouth at the beginning, pulled her out, and she was fine.
Unstaged tourniquet. Tisk tisk.
Put her in cuffs, put her in the back. They all started getting mouthy in the car, so I'm like, fine, we'll tow it. Then they all started getting out. Well, I told them to get out. The female in the other seat comes back and tries to open the door for her.
Yeah.
So then I have her up against the car. She tries to push off a few times. The last time, kind of when she got some pretty good extension, so we just went to the ground.
Yep.
And then they're just causing a problem because
And they were in the car?
All of them, yeah. Yep.
So apparently you're not supposed to arrest her for BARD, and you're supposed to just let her
Yeah,
friend.
you can't understand that. It's yeah.
But you just let her friend.
Well, and she's fine. She completely understands, and she said, "I'm sorry they acted that way." You know, so it's not her; it's everybody else.
Okay.
Are they all going to for interference? Or?
I told them if they step in the street again, they're going to jail. So they've been compliant since then.
So you're going to arrest too?
Yep.
And impound car?
Yep.
Okay. You're okay.
Yeah. I think I have one stand a little bit. I can see
Went down.
You're a little scared. Yeah, it's not bleeding though.
That's how she goes.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. But she's being all right. And the other one's okay?
The other one is back in this car.
Sarge with the unstaged tourniquet. Come on.
It's policy.
And the hat.
They can't be saving lives too quick.
No kidding.
I don't know what. She was really worried about her backpack. I don't know who took that off of her, but.
She had both of these?
Oh, they want to know if they can take the car?
You want search warrant? No problem. Officers.
No. Yeah. She's going to jail for driving while barred. The other one's going for interference at a minimum. The car's being towed. You guys were already aware that the car was being towed. That's why you were asked to get out of the car. You were also informed that she was being arrested for driving while barred in the first place. So everybody knew what was going on. Right. The problem is that nobody here has a license, right? And you wanted to call somebody. Where are they at? They're not here. Right? So we're not going to sit here. And that also wasn't the issue, right? I made the decision to tow the car. It is what it is. Outside of that, there's no reason for any other theatrics that occurred after that. No reason. The driver's barred. There's nothing that you guys can do about that. Nobody's coming for the car. You guys can hang out on the street. That's your right. Outside of that, we have no other interaction or explanation for you. That's what's happening.
Move it on down the road, man. That's all y'all got to do.
Yeah, dude. I just tell him to kick rocks.
This one here.
This is a live one. And the fact that nobody's noticed this yet is wild to me.
With that many officers around?
Oh, yeah.
And 334.
Oh, she pretending.
I'm Sergeant Hayes with Des Moines Police Department, okay?
304, we're going to put it on a harassment report in your
Okay, so I just got up here.
I just tried to talk to her, and then she said, "Oh yeah, you're going to jail too."
Okay. All right, and I will talk to him about that, and we can get that all sorted out. Right now, I need to figure out who you are so we can get it correct.
And I'll tell you one thing. I know there's no bond for that, but therefore, he arrested somebody else. Not for my. I was in the
She lost the challenge coin shuffleboard.
My name is T.I.T. Okay. No, actually.
So it's nothing on these IDs?
T-E-T-C-H-O-N-G, last name B-U-K.
Y'all will see that in a couple weeks.
Well, can I see the ID you have?
Well, wouldn't you know your name without the ID?
No, what ID you have right now in your hand?
I have two of them.
No. My ID is in my purse.
Yeah, there's two of them.
Can I see which one so I can show you?
Can you just tell me your actual
T-E-T-C-H-O-N-G, last name B-U-K. That's that book. Teach that book out. I have no charges. I have no warrant, no nothing. I'm clean. I'm just moved here. I'm May 30th. I'm 18.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. So if I had to guess, I would definitely say she looks like this one.
Okay.
She eventually, and I wouldn't show her the IDs because she goes, "Can I see him?" I said, "You shouldn't need to see an ID to know your name, right?" So she spelled that first name, but she did not give the same last name, but she did give that date of birth.
Okay.
I would say that's your closest bet.
Run both and see which one.
And then I trying to figure out, like, none of these were what she spelled. I don't even remember what she said, but it wasn't that or that for last name. It was just this first name and that date of birth. So,
well, I'll just send her up on nothing then and see what happens.
It's a cheeky investigation by the sergeant here. So she's trying to see if these are bad IDs, right? Before we run them. And trying to catch her on the knowingly and intentionally having fake IDs and building some of this. Because it might be a legit ID of someone that looks like her, but might actually be her. This was really common in colleges. You'd have older siblings trying to give underage people IDs and stuff like that. So that was definitely like a black market for this. Or you were actually covering up like a legit, because they started scanning IDs for real IDs. And so what they would do is you would take your expired one and they would just swap the picture on it. It was kind of sketchy, but it would scan valid, right? Like it would scan as like a legit one. So I don't know if that's the case here, but at least she's trying to do a decent investigation here. She has not been Mirandized. So maybe there's some questions there, but I don't hate that investigation from Miss Chelsea here.
I just think it's odd that you would need to see the ID to tell me which one you are.
That looks like her.
But it does look like her to me. But again, I don't. Yeah, well, there's no way that was her. I can tell you that is not her for sure. Now that looks like her, but I don't know if that's a real ID or a real name. That's weird to me that she is. Now, however,
the age makes
that. She did her last name. She was spelling was with a B. How she signed it. So maybe she is telling the truth about her last name, but she sure didn't get it put on the license that way. So that because it started with a B and ended in a K. Okay. So that is the last name she gave me on the signature, but it doesn't match the ID. So yeah. So she also said she did nothing. Just so you know.
Right. She did try to open the door for everybody to get out of that. You good? Yeah. I got a scrape, but that's my own fault for landing on my elbow. So they get out of the car. The back left passenger, as I'm talking to them, walks in front and then starts walking back to where the other girl is. Talking to me, I know you're not talking to me over here. And I'm like, well, you can go to jail. She keeps talking. I'm like, fine, you can go to jail. Then she walks up to the door to try to grab it. So then I push her up against the door. We sit there. That's when I said, speed him up. And she keeps trying to push off. So I pull hand control. I'm looking at them. I'm like, you guys said 1 foot closer, because they're coming up their foot now. So then about the time that this car gets here, she pushes off again, and then finally just knocks me down. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
What am I detained for? I shouldn't be going to jail for trying to talk to somebody.
I'm not talking just a minute.
But what am I detained for? If all I tried to do was walk to the door and he pushed me in the car.
Start going with it when he's in one of my officers, the one that's out the car. So,
what's going on?
I'm gonna ask you. So, what happened?
Okay, so when I came to the car, he pulled the girl, the officer. He pulled the officer off, right? I found the back seat, so I just walked towards the back seat, and he's like, "Okay, you're gonna go to jail too." I said, "For what?" So I talked to my sister, and then next thing you know, he just put me on the floor and then put me in handcuffs. I said, "Well, I'm detained for." He said, "You're detained for." You know, he didn't say nothing. He just said, "Like, but that's kind of rough as a woman."
Okay. Well, at this point, so this is what you said to the president?
Yeah, and I just walked to the car, but she was going to the windows. I just walked to the car, and anything else, no problem. For me to walk to the window.
It absolutely is, because she's under arrest. She's in the car for interference with official acts.
Okay. Is that my social ID?
Let's see. Do you know your social?
That's my shit.
Do you know your social?
I like the commitment to the bit of pretending she's still cuffed behind her back until she gets emotional and immediately goes to gesturing with her hand.
And
then goes right back to it.
Yeah, dude.
Love that.
If she's knocking like that.
It's not your shit to be doing
Just
that.
roll it a crack for me.
Yeah,
you tell me your social?
I'm not gonna hit nobody. I'm going to jail. I accept it.
Right,
but
can you tell me your social?
My purse. Where's my purse? Everything. Put everything back in my bag.
I got Z's.
Don't touch my. Put everything back in my bag.
I got Ziggy's.
Put everything back in my bag.
I got Ziggy's phone number in here for you. I got Ziggy's phone number in here for you. Wow, you're such a kind man.
Give it up.
No.
The fuck you do my bag for?
You have an attitude issue.
Yeah, I do. The fuck. Get your wife when I come out
She
here.
did slip her cups over there.
Put everything back in my bag. If my social's missing, and my son's social missing, everything's missing. I swear I'll sue your ass. I'm not supposed to be here. All I did was walk to the fucking window and y'all go put niggas behind. Yeah. Can I get his badge number and everything?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Hold on. I want you to scoot up and put your hands behind your back.
For what?
Because
Hey,
I'm telling you to.
somebody want to go over there.
But my badge number and everything.
Yeah, it's going to be on all your arrest paperwork.
Okay, bring this guy over here.
You're not in charge. You're not in control.
No, I'm not saying not control. I want your badge number right now.
I'm telling you to lean up there, put your hands behind your back. I'm not going to make you do it.
I'm not scared.
Hey, good on him.
Yep, that'd be great.
So on these, when you get people that are crafty enough to get it under their legs, you can take the leg restraint and actually put it around their elbows. It's a really easy way to keep them from doing that again, rather than just putting leg restraints on.
I'll tell you myself. But what am I detained for?
You're not detained, you're under arrest.
I can come with that.
No, don't touch me, bro.
We're going to this wagon.
Please don't touch me.
You're in our custody.
I don't give a fuck. Y'all niggas tell.
Well, the petty one.
Let's not spit while you scoot.
I don't get no. Y'all weird as on my soul.
Celestian, watch your head when you sit down.
Oh, no, they can talk to each other.
Hey! No! Absolutely. Okay. Get in there. Let's go. No.
That's a solid PL. Congrats.
Off me, bro.
TT, calm down, please.
You take her to the ground.
She's 18. There's no diversionary programs, no nothing. There's straight to adult jail.
Yep.
See money. Welcome.
Please calm down. Move, I'll get up, bro. Why are you kicking? Why are you kicking? That's not working. Got it?
Turn your belly. Lay on your belly.
Oh, the hog tie.
I
didn't. You guys beat me as well.
You get kicked out? This one? But move, I can get up, bro. Everybody from the hit show.
Oh, no, you're going to sit on the ground just like that.
Y'all police, but y'all ain't on shit.
All right, get in.
I'm trying to, but y'all lock my feet up, right? Am I right, bro?
Scoot back.
Oh, my God. I'm trying to get up. I'm going to get up. Get on my leg, bro. Get off.
No, scoot back.
Get on.
We're just gonna let her stay back. It's whatever. Probably safer. Jeez.
How lovely. So,
Watch your head.
I know I'm tall.
Yeah, let's get the
you got my purse and stuff? No fighting and stuff. I'm not fighting no more. I'm looking for out there.
You're gonna work with us?
Yes, I will.
No, your phone got left in the car. We didn't get a trip. I'm sorry.
I don't know nobody knows.
The driver was booked into the Polk County Jail for driving while barred, while the passenger was charged with interference with official acts, assault on a police officer, and harassment. If you enjoy the
harassment, I don't know.
Is that for the skit?
I don't know about harassment. That's petty. I guess Iowa's got harassment clauses there.
Something like that.
It was okay. I'm gonna give 20 because I think they came down to the right decision. There was some officer safety issues there. On by deputy standards, you're probably fine, but Popo, especially with that many cops that you can get that fast, you probably should have had them there a little sooner. Keith, you want to sign off?
Yeah, go to bed. We'll see you guys next week.
Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Tell Mom I said hi.
I sure will. Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
I'll see you guys later.
Okay, next week. Oh man, I got tinkle again. This water's going right through me here. I'm gonna get a set up real quick. I know. I'm on like number 3 of these for the day. I'm like really crushing the water today.
Damn.
Where's Sam when you need him?
Right.
He'd be proud of me.
Oh, that reminds me. I don't even know what I did with my water.
Everyone's saying
I
good
filled
night.
up an entire water. And, I never brought it with me.
So I gave some points, but they don't need a lot because there was some safety issues here. Suspects, you really should have been nothing for you, to be honest. That chick walked her way into the felony, which is stupid. Extra stupid.
This man is about to try and fight the cops, and it won't end well for him.
Get on the fucking ground!
Do not put your hands on me, sir.
Cops in Florida received several calls about a man attacking a young woman.
She was yelling for somebody to help her.
Her cries for help, then sudden disappearance, have the cops on high alert. When they arrive on the scene, there is no trace of the man or his alleged victim.
For units responding, the gauge was going to be 36.3 pounds.
So these are typically going to be domestics, right? But maybe kidnappings if it's real sketchy, right? Things to look for is vehicles that are leaving. Right? Leaving in a hurry, leaving while somebody's being combative. Places where they can conceal said victim, right? And then also kind of like unprovoked flight. Now, you're not going to detain on just unprovoked flight, but you're going to look, if somebody looks at you and then immediately tries to dart or move is a clue. Right? Yes, this is Florida. Comatose. What's going on, homie? I can't hold my bladder.
Have there been body cams from all 50 states? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't remember like a Delaware or like a New Hampshire or any of those.
We got a Rhode Island before.
We did get a Rhode Island. Finally got a Rhode Island. We made fun of the fact that
we need to keep track of that.
If they got in a pursuit, they'd be out of the state before they picked up speed.
We'll make a
we need to make a map
and then just kind of fill it in as we go. Here, I'm gonna take it real quick. Plug the merch. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, here. Let me get you all. So we got headbands. Oh, this is an ad break. This is an ad break. This is an ad break. Obviously, got our deputy Hyrule sheriff here. Haha. These are great. I wear them for work because I'm outside and I sweat a lot. We got Cop Cuties Cutin' on Duty mugs. We've got both male and female versions for the cops in your life. We got hats. Where's my admin hat? Oh, we got Arrest Me, but Make It Sexy mug. This is going to be featured in an upcoming Rookie Reacts, so keep an eye out for that. Admin hacks. The admin in your life. Oh, damn. OnlyCops hat. You got a bunch of different versions of this. My favorite.
Okay, I'm back.
Dragon Sphere Zeta policing shirt with well, this is the girl we just saw interfering right here, slipping cuffs. we got Cholo Cell, we got Nurse TT and Dispatcher Bulma, we got Boo stealing candy bars.
I fell asleep and now I got a tummy ache. Tweaky.
Homeless Nappa.
Okay.
Chief Rochi.
Potential kidnapping.
What's the description of the male? Here, advising it's a black male, burgundy hoodie, black shorts, and
We got a ton of stuff that only says OnlyCops, Frag. Like a ton of stuff.
Hey, come here.
Shirts, hats, mugs.
Is anybody running around here?
I'm just walking around now. Good morning,
All right. Yeah. Are you over by that front gate over there? By that back gate over there?
From the car away? I didn't run, but I was walking.
All right. Just stay away from it. Do not open up that gate for anybody.
Early morning swim, huh? This seems... Let me just make sure it's...
So we got the glizzy out, right? Felony in progress, a violent felony in progress. I'm gonna bless the gun being out. You should be real careful about where you're pointing said glizzy, right? Let's be conscientious of where we're pointing said gun. But I'm okay with it. Merch.
Hey, Don, did you call? Give me 1 second. You recognize that vehicle over here? You recognize that vehicle? $4365 or 28. Vehicle is empty. Doors open.
So that's a big red flag. It's an apartment complex. People do not leave their car doors open in an apartment complex. These are low trust societies, right? When you have temporary, effectively all apartments, unless you're in New York, are temporary housing to some degree, right? Potential kidnapping victim. Bunch of witnesses say that's what was going on. Kidnappings happen the most frequently in parking lots. This is starting to look like a duck, quack like a duck, right? So we need to start looking at, hey, do we have somebody that can start looking at CCTV cameras so we can start tracking stuff? I need victims or witnesses to start giving me vehicle descriptions if they have them, stuff like that. ASMR channel.
Hey.
Somebody in there? Oh, I thought I heard screaming at the dog barking.
Yeah, plug the cig hat.
Dude, there's like 9 calls here. I have no idea what. Everything's being jumbled together right now. So, black girl had a burgundy hoodie. Female had on this, and they ran which way?
That way. That's the last time I saw him.
I know this.
Oh, shout out to the Bucky's pajamas.
This investigation, okay? Tell me what you saw.
Oh yeah, mega based.
I just saw.
Okay, can you see my? I got a
girl in the
Bucky
black,
up here
like the black
somewhere.
graphic tee and the shorts, and she was like.
Yeah, I got a
stumbling
Busey.
halfway, like, trying to run away. She was barefoot, and he was trying to run after her, and then that's when he vomited and he kept going.
You vomited?
Yeah, that something came out of his mouth, so I believe it's vomit.
Okay.
She was yelling for somebody to help her. I respectfully wasn't coming outside, but she was like, "Someone help me, please!" And she kept saying, "Get off me, girl, get off me!" And then she said, "Makai." I remember.
Unrelated,
that,
we also have Sheriff Paws.
Sheriff Paws.
Yes, legally distinct Sheriff Paws shirts.
Oh my god.
Loud. It woke. I live right here. This is my room. It woke me out of sleep.
Yeah, I think there's been a lot of activity here, so.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, but she was in distress. She was calling for
You know there's any tattoos on the male?
No, this is for anybody.
9 out of 14. So 14. The black female's gonna have a black t-shirt with white writing on the back. Someone said you appear to have something. She never made that statement to me. So this is 2 calls. I don't know who the first one is. But like someone did mention.
They got a helicopter in the air. If you're a responding deputy or officer to this, and there's already like 8 people on scene, if you're like number 5, 6, 7, 10, start looking around the area. I've actually successfully caught, I think it's like 3 or 4 people that fled from traffic stops because I didn't just go to where the traffic stop was. Same thing, and I actually embarrassed our heat team one time. They had a new batch of heat officers that were really only like 2 or 3 year heat officers, and I was my first. I think it was my second bid, so I was like a year and a half on the street. And guy runs, and I'm familiar with the area because it's my beat, it's my area. And they described the guy, and I just happened to be like almost a mile away from the stop, and I was just like, well, this is where I would run. And I got on the radio real quick, and I'm like, hey, can you give me a description of this guy? And they described exactly what I was looking at. This guy was jumping out of a water like culvert, and I was like, not saying people won't do it for fun in the middle of the night, but it looks like a duck, quacks like a duck. They gave me exactly the description, so I go out on my own and I detain him. And shout out to one of my FTOs, happened to be like down the street from me. She heard me call it out, and she shows up. We pull a screwdriver off the guy. He's like sweating profusely and was clearly out of breath from running for the traffic stop. And the heat team runs over there, a K9 unit and everything, squealing tires. And I was like, this is the guy you wanted, right? They're like, oh, I don't know how he got out. I was like, it's a bunch of idiots. You know, where would you run? But anyways, be cop eyes, right? Don't just everyone coalesce at the offense location. If they're continuing to run and this chick's running for her life, she's running away from where it was happening, right? So start looking for other places where they might be that's maybe not necessarily at the scene itself.
That he has something, an object in his hands.
I don't know what's been going, bro, in the past month, bro, this place.
So, yeah, when I first started Shuma's, I heard stories and Shuma's been, like, good.
It was.
And then now
they were starting to clean it up, and all of a sudden, bro, we're ramping back up again.
Oh, yeah, obviously, like,
last week, we got this number 31. So far, nobody can confirm anything.
No.
They're going to be outside in the break here.
Ma'am, does anybody else live with you other than you and your boyfriend?
His whole family.
Yeah, so there's other people inside the house? Are we positive that he's not inside the house hiding?
I just saw him walk out with my own eyes. Which way did he go? Where was he?
I got him out of jail last time. I'm not getting him out this time.
Okay.
Yeah. From what she's told me, he hit her across the face, punched her right here.
Okay.
She did feel something over here, but no mark.
Because he like dragged me off the bed.
Somebody threw up. Who threw up?
And he threw up.
Why?
I don't know. He's been throwing up because he was chasing me. I was running from him.
Hangover?
How old are you?
I'm 22. I went to sleep last night at like 3 a.m. And then he came in, snatched my phone, smashed it, and dragged me off the bed. And I'm struggling with him, like, because I'm sleeping. And then
Real quick, I hate to interrupt you, but why did we've been here for about 30, 40 minutes. Why did we get a phone call now instead of before? I mean, this is a very significant incident where people are calling in saying that a female is being battered by a black male, dragging her across. The black male is, you're stumbling and he's throwing up. And we get these phone calls. So why did it wait? I'm just out of curiosity. Look.
Would you say this is your fault?
So we talk about not blaming victims on the channel, right? And it's an important thing to do because are there some circumstances like, you know, I have a really nice truck. I have the Glock sticker on my truck, right? I leave all my car doors open and someone happens to go in there and steal some stuff from me. Sure. But generally speaking, regardless of how frustrating it might be for you as law enforcement, that this is the bajillionth time you've been out, even if it's for the same victim, right? And they keep bailing them out of jail and whatever. We don't ask why, okay? Like it's gonna erode trust, right? So she's gonna be like, just like she is now, not calling you right off the rip, right? Not giving you the information right off the rip. So we're having to run around like a chicken with our head cut off. It's gonna erode the trust from family members, which are the most likely that should be advocating for her to follow through with treatment, with what the courts are recommending, like EPOs. Right, which is emergency protective orders and stuff like that. And then if you're a victim once, you are very likely to be a victim again. I need them to cooperate, right? I need them to cooperate with the whole process so we can get these guys fully prosecuted to potentially, hopefully not recidivate or go back and get into jail again. But like from a community building standpoint, as annoying and as frustrating as it might be, you should never ask that question. ever. There's zero good reasons to ask that question ever. Also, wasting time lecturing her. I'm glad Brandon brought it up. But yeah, doesn't matter. You have a criminal offense. You execute the criminal offense. Bring back robot cops. I don't need to step into the mind of my victim here and ask her why it took her so long to delay the call.
Yeah.
Maybe her
What good is that information going to do?
Right? Because they're like, well, you're going to get cross-examined because the prosecution's a douchebag. The defense attorney's going to be a D-bag about it. But that's for her and her attorney. Or that's maybe for her and her therapist. It's not for you as law enforcement. It's not your job. Don't ever do this. It's a terrible idea. I should take 1,000 points for this. Pisses me off.
You're the victim. I'm not trying to victim shame you, but I also want to know.
He knows.
You know
he knows
you're
what he's
doing
doing.
it. It's so stupid.
He's like, I'm just trying to satisfy my curiosity. This is purely academic, I swear.
So stupid.
Because guess what? You yell right now here, and all these people hear you. The victim, the witness that called us in,
Are you gonna
heard you.
Boy who cried wolf her?
So
I wasn't gonna call. I was just trying to go to my mom's. I just want to get away from it.
okay, so wait, hold on a second. Your solution is to neglect the fact that you were battered by your boyfriend, the fact that you told me that you got him out of jail last time, and your solution is to ignore it and go to your mother's house, only so this could happen again.
I'm going to walk away from this situation as the victim and really feel good about calling them the next time. A cab dog. This is why it happens, man. You'd be bitched out if you were doing this on my scene. I don't care if it's not my call. Be like, yo, you need to check yourself. Is this pertinent to the investigation? No. Okay, well, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. I'm annoyed. This is not good for my blood pressure.
You do not want to prosecute him? You do not want him to go to jail? Do you want to continue this relationship?
No, I don't want to continue the relationship.
Okay, then why do you get him out of jail?
Doesn't matter.
That was before I knew he was gonna put his hands
What was
on
he?
me.
He was in jail the first time for battering you.
No, he didn't put his hands on me though. He just grabbed me. I don't know why they put it under battery. Because I
It
told
is a
him.
battery. I want to touch his battery. Okay, he doesn't have to slap you across the face. If you tell him I do not want to go somewhere, and he forces you to do it, he puts his hands on you, that's a crime. You cannot allow people to touch you that way. You cannot allow your boyfriend or anybody for that matter to touch you that way. If I put my hands on you right now, you say, David, I don't want you to touch me, and I point my finger at you and I touch you, that's battery. Okay? You need to make sure that you become very, very well aware of this because you're the victim of domestic abuse, physical domestic abuse, and it seems like you're neglecting it along with, just not educating yourself on it, right? Who do you have that can come hang out with you and be with you right now, like a parent or a family member?
Nobody. I'm only in this house because
I was supposed to have you, the advocate for the victim, but I don't even have that. If you do your job the right way, truly victims don't want you to leave because they feel safe because you're there. And they're very quick to call you, and they're very quick to remember that when you're over there getting in a fist fight with the homies, oh, wait, but that guy's really cool, actually. That's bailed me out more than once from not being a douchebag. Sorry, this is pissing me off.
he got evicted out of his mom's house.
Listen, it's okay. If you can't answer me, just take a deep breath. You're fine. Okay? Just breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth, okay?
I brought us here. We just helped pay to get in. I found the place, everything. My mom helped me find it. But I'm only here because of him. I was living at my mom's.
If you're valid, no warrants, you get out of here, okay? I said if you're valid, we'll get you out of here, okay? I know you're trying to go to work, right? Yeah, I'll get you out of here. Yeah, I'll come early. Yeah,
I'm trying to look at his hands and all that stuff too. Everything looks up to par. That's what I was looking at. Yeah.
You're good. Yeah.
Me, baby, just sit in the back of my car.
He goes, you're a female. Go.
Raise your right hand. Do you swear that everything you're going to tell me is the truth, the whole truth? And
This is not a thing.
Okay.
Okay, man.
Okay, Judge.
You're not a magistrate. If she's gonna sign an affidavit, right? She's gonna sign in front of you as the witness, that her statement is gonna be a sworn statement, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird. I'm not saying it's unprecedented. Maybe this is how people do it.
Well, we've seen him do it with the dog.
That's not how you say Miranda, Sarah. So, sworn affidavit, you are attesting, under the penalty of perjury, right, that what you're putting on this document is accurate, because it's a government document. That you're not a magistrate or a notary or whatever. Maybe the laws are different in Florida, but that's weird.
Yeah, everything's different in Florida.
So we've seen this a few times. Every time my reaction's probably the same.
Yeah, because it's dumb.
This is weird.
And just smashed it on the floor, and then we were struggling a bit. He held me on the bed, and then I got up and took my bag. And
well, I guess if he's only taking it verbally, you would have to do this then. That makes sense. I'm okay with it.
Left outside to go walking to get away from me, and he followed. And then at one point, he snatched my bag out of my hands and took the things out of my bags and threw them away, and he hit me in the face right here.
Did he hit you in the face when you guys were at the rear of the complex?
Yeah, outside over there.
Did he give you any reason as to why he was upset with you?
He just came in saying, "Where's my car? Where's my car?"
So then that's when you left the house?
Yeah, I ran around the neighborhood seeking help and to see if I could find his car for him, but it didn't work.
Okay.
And maybe she wasn't able to call you because he smashed her phone. Weird.
So he caught up to you?
Yeah.
And what was the first thing he did when he caught up to you?
We were just walking at first, and then he grabbed a hold of my bag, and I was like, "Let me go, please let me go in." Some of my things fell out, and he picked them up and started just destroying them.
So then what happened? He hit you, you guys came back inside the residence?
Yeah, I came in the residence.
How many times did he strike you outside over here?
I think only just once.
Did you lose consciousness?
No.
Is there anything else that I didn't ask you? Anything else you want me to know?
No.
Okay. I'm going to give you my phone, you call your mom, okay, and have her see if she can, where she can get out of here, okay? Now, let me ask you a question. What are the chances that the guy is going to show up to your mother's house? Does she know where she lives?
I don't think he's ever shown up there. He doesn't know where she lives, but I don't think he's ever shown up there.
How's the relationship between him and your mom?
My mom, she'll like grab him, but I don't think she likes him anymore due to the things that she's heard.
All right, darling, do me a favor, step out. Show me where he struck you.
He's got me everywhere on my
This is
arms.
what I want you to do. In about another 12 hours, you may see some bruising, and you call me.
Okay.
And I'll go wherever you're at. I'll take photos of it. What is this? I see a bruise right here. What is that? What is it? Right here, I see bruising here.
That might be from him grabbing me, yeah.
Okay, I'll take that right there.
Because that's his favorite thing in the world to do.
Here's my phone. Call your mom.
Perry's on his way there to the home. Okay, thank you. Perry's coming to you right now.
Who's that? Who's Harry?
Perry's my mom's boyfriend.
Okay, ma'am, this is Deputy Tyler with the Sheriff's Office. Your daughter, what did she say? She's worked.
I like the victim blame.
But she's not physically
Could've led
injured.
with
She's
that.
refusing fire rescue. As far as I
Just
can
want to let you
see,
know
she only has
that
maybe
this
a
is her
little
fault,
bruising
and
some mark-
He's
you
gonna
should have done better.
lecture her
Yeah,
about not
and you
being
should be a better parent.
Yes.
You should teach your daughter better.
He's lucky.
Make sure your boyfriend's up to snuff, and we're gonna judge him too when he gets
on
here.
her face and on her right foot. Okay, I just want to let you know. If this guy shows up anywhere near your house, call 911 immediately. Right, call 911 immediately, and by that time I should have all my paperwork done for his arrest. If they come to contact with him, he'll be arrested. Okay. All right, let's go get that. You want to walk over there? I'll drive my car over there. Let's go in front of the residence. You can get her stuff. We're gonna wait for Dad to come pick her up.
My boy.
You need your effort.
Hey! Hey! Stop walking! Stop walking! Stop walking! Hey! Get on the ground! Get on the fucking ground! Get on the ground now! Get on the ground! Get on!
Now, maybe they know who the guy is they've dealt with him before or whatever, so he recognizes him. In this case, I have no issue with approaching somebody like this. But, kind of similar to gas station guy that we had on Tuesday, it can't just look like a duck and sound like a duck, right? We better be damn sure before we're pointing guns at people, right?
You need to hear some quacks.
Yeah, you gotta hear some quacks. You know, get a pretty good look and make sure it is what it is.
On the ground now! Get your hands out of your pocket, get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the goddamn ground now! Get on the ground!
In between the building, give me command.
RMR, Glock, X300. I give like a solid 8.5 out of 10.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! I'm telling you one last time, get on the ground!
Don't put your hands on me, sir. Don't put your hands on me, sir. Do not put your hands on me, sir.
Get on the ground!
Do not put your hands on me, sir.
This should stress you out every time. So the amount of force you pulled a gun on him, right, which is already a lot of force. You got a pretty good PC for, at the very least, domestic battery, prevention of calling 911, and then potentially kidnapping, right? If we can go that far. Yeah, we need that Swedish leg sweep here. This is going to be a lot of force. And in this case specifically, because you don't know that he's armed or not, and he continues to keep reaching for it, I think you can articulate it. But if you're going to go hands-on in this, you better be prepared. Good on use of the hoodie. distractionary strikes.
Sure.
Sure. It's not an inappropriate amount of force. However, good way to break your hand, not a good look, and doesn't really help affect the arrest. So it's not unlawful per se. The only downside is he's tussling with you, and you're over here like trying to Mike Tyson this fool. So let's maybe not throw punches here. An empty hand strike, one to kind of get him to decentralize, to get him to the ground, maybe. But we're just straight throwing haymakers. Like, we need to do a little better than that. This is a training issue, probably more than it is anything. He's going to resort to his highest level of training, and that's what he's got.
Turn around! Turn around! Turn around!
Crack, a hoodie is indeed receptive to a taser. The skin underneath, not so much.
Let go of your hand! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Relax! Yes, you are resisting. Stop! Yes, you are. Let go of your hand now! Relax! Mom, wait. They just beat me for no reason. Let go of your hand. Let go of your hand. Close it. Close it.
Imagine he's just some random dude.
That's why I'm saying you better be sure. Ooh.
Relax.
Dude, could you imagine?
Pocket knife.
Looks like a glass breaker, actually.
I tried to.
Well, they just said the word pocket knife is right there.
Oh, yeah, like glass breaker.
That might be dude's glass breaker or cop's gas.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
Stop grabbing me.
I'm not grabbing you.
That's what the officer said.
Stop.
He said,
Can I sit up? No, not yet. I gotta take your
"It's a
pocket.
pocket knife right there."
Ow! You keep hitting my head.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the thing off you.
I didn't do that.
You just beat up a girl, man.
Who beat up a girl?
Turn around the other way.
This time? Who beat up a girl? He said. Who did that, man? What you talking about? Yeah, I was supposed to call the police. I called my family because my car is missing. I woke up and my car was missing. When you call the cops? I was supposed to. I called my no, they're not. No, sir. Understood that, please. Understand that? Get up. Take me back to my car. Let me grab these keys. Right here.
Interesting. Okay, we got a knife.
Yeah.
Hey, when you went hands-on, that could have gotten very spicy. So that's what I mean. It's that fast, dude. Like even a dull knife at that distance is a bad time. So
Dull knife probably worse, bro.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
Nice, dull and rusty.
You can.
Yes. You're gonna have to speak to a sergeant.
No
Thank
problem. No problem. No problem.
you. Just hang tight for me, okay?
Yeah, no problem. No problem. I live at right there. You all right?
Yeah. All right. So I have.
Okay.
You're Harry, right?
Yes.
Harry.
Harry.
Yeah.
Deputy Todd.
How you doing?
Okay, listen, at the end of the day, you're somebody's daughter.
Oh yeah.
I care about you. Stop hanging out with dirtbags. Okay? No.
Inappropriate lecture after providing care. That's okay. But also don't victim blame, right? Someone stole his car and he blamed his girlfriend? Yes. I have given this lecture a few times. What you do is I call it the affirmation sandwich. You know, you were one of God's children. You were a wonderful, incredible person, and none of this is your fault. Stop being around people that are not worth your time and dangerous. If you ever need anything, always feel safe to call 911. We're here to help you. Also, you clearly have family members that love you because, of course, you're a wonderful person that they love you. Rely on them. If they're giving you advice, listen to it. Affirmation sandwich. You can give a critique there in the middle, right? But let's not, right? This isn't victim blaming. There's a difference.
Good man.
Let's blame the victim.
I just got evicted from my mother's house. And it's gonna turn around and find you.
No spring loaded allowed. Lisa, bro, what do they call it? Somebody made a funny name. We have California, but what's the
for Canada?
There's a funny one for Canada, where it's basically that they're living in a totalitarian regime.
I don't know.
Rip.
Canuckistan? Was that it?
Canuckistan, that's what it was.
Yeah, Canuckistan. Yeah.
And be a respectable.
Yeah, we literally won this at SHOT Show. Megan won this at SHOT Show, along with that fancy, like $300 med kit.
Thank you.
She would.
She was in 2 booths, one at both.
That's wild. Megan out there just crushing it.
I had to go steal the like free crap, little hats and patches and stuff.
Do you guys keep the med kit?
Yeah, we still have it.
I would keep that. That thing is expensive. Like seriously, like $300 or $400. What's cool too is it's like meant for cars and stuff like you can just kind of keep it handy. Top tier.
For when I do this into my hand.
I was gonna say when you knife yourself. Yeah.
And I'm like, probably have it on stream, honestly. I use this as like a little fidget
We'll take you to
spinner.
the hospital again. We'll do this again, all right?
He was charged with simple battery, resisting without violence, resisting with violence, aggravated assault on an LEO, battery on an LEO,
Hey, they
and
spell
criminal
aggravated like you
mischief.
spell aggravated.
He pled not.
Aggravated. Yes, agreed. Crushed it.
Not guilty and bonded out. He's been given strict no contact orders and he's back in court later this month. Make sure you subscribe and I'll put.
They're wild. This dude bonded out. I'm actually gonna take some.
Yeah. No
The
victim
blaming. They caught
lecturing.
the guy, right? Successfully did this without hurting anybody, but the victim blaming was a little much. If you are not used to working domestics, you ain't doing it right. Especially as a cop in that busy of an area. Door slam, all the attitude. Bro, I arrested some heinous suspects, and we ain't doing all that. All this stuff happening recently, I will be concealed carrying as soon as possible.
You have a recommendation for a starter.
Man.
So 44 Magnum revolver.
Shut
be
up.
mine.
So
9-inch barrel.
So
That's what I got.
typically for newer everyday carrying people, I tend to recommend smaller pistols. I carry like a 50-ounce pistol. Like I've been carrying since like 2013. And so I would start off smaller because it's harder for you to have an excuse to leave it somewhere, right?
Yeah, write down Shield Easy.
Stop, no. Hey, they just came out with a Shield X, which is basically an upgrade from the Shield Plus, which was an upgrade from what I started carrying with, which is the regular Smith & Wesson Shield.
Shield SEX.
Depending on your frame, the biggest gun you could possibly conceal. So I conceal a 1911, but it's a humongous gun. I'm also a 250-pound man, right? The average person, you could probably get away with something as small as like a medium-sized Glock 19-esque. But I do like Smith & Wesson Shield X. Don't do the easy. I will fight you. If you want something cheaper, the P10C is basically a Glock 19 kind of clone. Josh was a
Notary Public.
I realize this is public duty.
I actually was a Notary Public.
I know you were.
It expired, yeah. I still have my stuff.
It's
on my stamp.
The only reason I don't like the 43X or the like stack and a half Glocks is it's just a weird footprint. There are a lot of holsters for them though. Same thing. If you want something, I don't like the 365. I know a lot of people like the SIG P365. I think you're spending too much money on the gun, to be honest. 100-pound woman concealing your desert. It can be done. Honestly, I don't even mind the dagger. They have a micro dagger from PSA. It's super cheap, and that thing kind of rocks if you spice it up right. But yeah, I would look at honestly, you can find used Gen 1 Smith & Wesson shields for like $200 or $300. They're pretty cheap. Everything else there is going to be in like the $400 to $500 range, unfortunately. But find a holster first. I would look at before you purchase the gun and figure out if there's a good holster that's going to work for it. If you don't have a FUPA, you can get away with appendix. I'm a little heavier set, and I still get away with appendix carry. But you can also do like fanny pack carry, and that makes it a bit easier. But yeah, I like the Shield 2.0. I do like, if you're gonna stick with Glock, stick with the full size like double stack guns, so like the Glock 19. You can do the 26. It's just kind of a goofy size. Or I also recommend. I took points already, right?
Yes.
And then I'm gonna take some from society for nobody helping her. This poor girl.
What do you mean? We lectured her real good.
That's
gonna change her behavior.
And then the P10C is really cheap for what it is, CZ, but I'm not as big a fan of CZ. I don't own any CZ pistols. Canic has a pretty decent compact pistol for not a lot of money. And then I really don't like the Hellcat. That's Springfield's kind of push into that. I'm not a huge fan of that. Also not a huge fan of the H&K just got a compact pistol, but it's kind of weird. So yeah, P10C, Glock 19, Shield Plus. The 2.0 is probably the best possible one that you can get, but you can get like the first gen versions very, very cheap. Ruger LCP. The LC9's okay. The LCP was a little goofy.
Like Frag, I'm not big and tall, but I kept a faux Beretta 9mm in my crotch to train people on searches, and no one ever found it.
Hey, my dog. The Yeet Cannon will work. Be brave, PKM. This guy in my truck, maybe. Golly. Just not a 320. As long as you're not doing a 320, you're doing better than most. USP Compact is kind of mega based. Are there any double stack 45 19 levels? Yeah, there's a lot of night. Para Ordnance used to sell them. Honestly, TSOS has some double stack 45s, but I still prefer, if I'm gonna take that big of a gun, I want the round count. So give me 9mm, but on a single stack, dude, or you can rock a 1911. You can be a Chad like me and rock a single stack. They make them in 9, IP standing up, so I do it in 45. But I don't mind those. Oh, actual kidnapping. I guess trigger warning. This is not the spicy. I didn't get a spicy video, but
I mean, we did not get a spicy.
This 18-year-old fought her way out of a kidnapping.
Yeah, no kidding.
But as officers chased down the
trigger warning for kidnapping. That's a fear of yours.
Let's make sure we give her a lecture about stranger danger and not getting into cars by force.
Yeah, Gregory, the LCP Max got better. If you're gonna do an LCP, at least do the LCP. The newer versions were far better than some of the older ones.
Suspect. They couldn't have imagined what else they would find.
Male was shoplifting and then forced the employee out of the store, tried to push her.
My brother bought the TSOS DS duty. Pretty primo.
Into the truck.
Hey, who's the victim? Okay, so you work at the smoke shop. What happened?
So this guy came in earlier, probably like 2 hours ago, just to use the bathroom. I didn't think anything of it, and he walked out. And then he just came back like 20 minutes ago, went into the bathroom again, and then came out. And he was just looking around, came around the counter, and I was like, so you have to go back around. And then he started grabbing a product, and he started like pushing me like out of the way and everything. And then eventually he walked back around the counter, and it started going towards the front door. I was like, are you gonna pay for everything? And got in front of him. And he was like, what are you gonna do about it? And it started pushing me out of the store. And then I was like trying to hold back from getting out of the store because he was still holding product too. And then he pushed me all the way to the driver's side of the door for his truck, and he tried dragging me inside with him.
Okay, so he tried to force me to drag you inside of it? Yes, and he was pulling me inside, and I was just like pushing myself away. And how did you get away?
I was just pushing him away, and he finally let go.
A flock hit on the suspect's vehicle hinted at his location, and the
Shout out to Flock.
officers soon found themselves at his residence prepared to apprehend him.
We got another unit. They're gonna come and talk to you and get a statement. Is that injuries?
Yeah, that happened very fast.
Okay, I'm gonna go to his house because we have a flock hit, I think, vehicle. The other unit's gonna come here and grab an interview. Okay.
Did Jared try to abduct her? Jared back at Subway.
We're not gonna leave the victim alone until we have this guy in custody. Yeah? Like, just please, if you are in law enforcement, do not leave the victim by themselves until this person is in custody. I get you want to go participate.
Jared is locked up until at least 2029.
So we're saying.
So
his name is
Jeez.
Frag. I didn't expect that from Frag. Come on, dog. I guess he has fun. Thanks to Josh for finding a good deal. Honestly, Sarah got the Gucciest. She got it's a clone of basically what the Marine Corps had for 1911s. That's pretty based. That's top tier. A railed 1911 from the factory. but I'm biased.
Briefly.
Let's see it. Aim point. Okay.
Covering top.
Oh, bro, we got the old school mag.
Sheriff's office. Come outside with your hands up.
I'm gonna push to the other side of my car so I can see the front door.
Patrol truck, I'm always jealous of.
Sheriff's office. Come outside with your hands up.
Did he push you onto the ground or anything?
No,
Okay.
I don't know. I think this was because I was like trying to hold myself from getting out, and I think I dragged it against the door because he was pushing me out.
Okay.
Hold the phone, please.
We got suppressors.
Dylan. 4441. County Sheriff's Office. Come outside.
We got the flared magwell here, or the flared, trigger guard. I'm stupid. B5 furniture.
Outside with your hands up.
Bro,
What about a
I'm
description?
getting a solid like 8/8, maybe a 9 out of 10. I'm doing pretty good.
White guy. I want to say like it's so hard to catch, but he wasn't old. He was like 20 to 30ish, like
Not
in the younger
6'7".
category, probably under 30. Brown hair. I can't remember if it's curly or wavy. I believe
Yeah,
he
no
had a
trust
hat on.
fund. Definitely not blue eyes.
Window.
Bottom window.
Forgettable.
Bottom window.
1012 with a female.
Victim of the
1012 with a
epidemic of
female.
male
Come
loneliness.
outside with your hands up.
Not a victim of the epidemic.
Yeah,
of male
something's
loneliness.
not adding up.
Unless that's a sister.
Well, the pictures.
Yeah.
Definitely my Walmart guy, but that's not him.
No, that's not him at all.
No.
Sorry for the mix-up. We're working a robbery.
He's like, then
Fits the
why'd you
description.
point guns at me? They're both like, what?
He fits the. He's a white guy, brown hair.
Hey man, looks like a duck, quacks like a duck. Gets a gun pointed at it, right?
Your vehicle happened to be same area, same time as everything that was going down. That's what brought us here today. Okay.
Same description, same everything.
Yeah, the
Literally
description
silver
of the
Toyota,
suspect,
everything.
your driver's license picture looks a lot like the suspect. Except they had a beard, right? And once he came out without a beard,
He had no beard.
you guys have cameras out here?
Bro, like, thank God I shaved after I went to Subway.
No kidding, right?
I was just trying to get both.
So Flock is I think it's AI now assisted.
It's Big Brother, yeah.
Monitoring system that runs license plates passively while monitoring just traffic, right?
Yeah, I'm sussed out by the AI shit.
Right.
That they're doing.
One,
I don't
and
like that.
as a cop that had to catch people without it, I could see it being useful, but it can be done without it, right? My other issue is that it is publicly available information, because you got to think, like, I take the toll road, right? It's got a version of Flock, basically, that it's keeping track of my license plate and how it goes through the tolls or whatever. But I'm going on a toll road. I'm consenting to it by doing so. I even signed up for the service for it, right?
Yeah.
There, it's like a publicly paid for road with taxpayer dollars. Like, it's weird. Like, we're paying for our own surveillance. It's kind of weird.
Yes, I am anti the predictive aspects of it, the pattern recognition aspects of it.
Asking myself, how
If you have a situation that has happened and you are looking for evidence to help you find the person, that's one thing. If you are collecting data
that's us
on all of the happenings that are happening at any given time,
I just
to
don't
try
want to see.
and
I don't want to see that getting sold.
pre-crime.
Yeah.
I don't want to see it getting Minority Report used.
That too. Dr.
To
Eagle,
thought crime people into cuffs.
Since this has become a much more popular show, basically you can join the Discord. You can either do that by being a member of our YouTube channel or a member of our Patreon group, and it's less than $1, but it gives you direct access to the Discord, and that is how we decide what to look at. You have to get past my mods first, though. They're a tight bunch.
Sam, they are
if y'all had one,
integrating AI with the Flock system. So the Flock itself is not the AI that is being used with AI systems at
So what you're
police
saying
departments.
is because of the capability that Flock has, they are because AI can interface with any amount of data, any kind of data. It's just like Excel. Like Excel is not it doesn't machine learn, but it can effectively run an algorithm through data to pump out a report. And so that's kind of what he's meaning. He said, "Flock that," is that they're taking that data set or they're taking that capability and they're applying an AI to it, and that'll say, "Hey, Juan must really like, getting, Whataburger every Friday. I should sell him Whataburger ads, or whatever it is. Or he happens to go to this place that's near a bar at whatever time. We should start putting more officers here in this area." Like, it gets weird. And we're paying for it. That's the weird part, is that taxpayers didn't get to opt in for it, but we are paying for it, and it's getting used potentially against us.
It's not a far cry from face detection and all the stuff that we make fun of China for, or the UK for, or any of that stuff for.
Except cause the over 100 likes. Oh, I gotta give points. Hold on.
Yeah. So Dougie G said Axon is now using AI to dictate body cam footage into reports. The department I work for has a couple of officers demo it, and there are a bunch of agencies doing the same. That I also don't like, because the amount of freaking hallucinations that I deal with, I use it for my job a ton, and the amount of just inaccuracies and random stuff and fake crap that it creates on basic stuff, where I'm providing it all of the information in text form and telling it, find me this in there, and it'll just be like, yeah, but what about?
It's exactly Palantir. That's the reason why we have issues. Mando! What are you doing here? Missed the last stream. Just made it to today's stream. Points for chat. Okay. I won't hoflation them here.
Officers.
What is this? 50s?
Give them some back.
What is this? 5,000, right?
Yeah.
Okay. There it is, Mac.
Look at that.
You know what? For Mac, I'll let it be positive. I give him superflation.
For Mac?
He shorted.
Or do you mean Mando?
Oh, it's Mando. I thought it was Mac.
That's Mando. Yeah, no, take it back.
That's the second time I've done that. Mando's gonna get mad at me. I'm sorry.
Take it back. We only do that for Mac, not for Mando.
You know what? How about this? I'll split the difference.
I was gonna have you do like 4,200, because then you could do like
no,
420.
No.
Negative 4,200.
We're getting the name wrong. I owe him that. Damn. I owe him that. That's a big swing. That's a huge swing.
That's a massive swing.
That's a Mando swing.
To waste quite a bit of time, and while they were busy checking the cameras, 2 patrolling FWC officers had an interesting update.
That's 10-4. The vehicle is not stopping. We're trying to get a 28 right now. Description is silver, grayish.
Big Kill, it was down so much for the exact reason you just saw.
Count.
People have paid to abuse this.
Yeah. Messed up. Just like
the Chat United decision.
The mix-up caused the officers to waste quite a bit of time, and while they were busy checking.
So this is a Toyota Tacoma.
That's Taliban's favorite truck.
Checking the cameras, 2 patrolling FWC officers had an interesting update.
That's 10-4. The vehicle.
Hey, I'll take credit. Give it to vigilantes too. You're welcome. For dishonesty. Oh man, sorry, Mando. I love you, dog.
Not stopping. We're trying to get a 28 right now. Description is silver, grayish Toyota Tundra. If you get the county rolling this way, probably they're going to be coming from A1A 206 area.
Good on her for
Just signal 14. The reason for the stop is reckless driving past us.
He's 0 for 2 kidnapping women.
And currently traveling 65 miles per hour.
Shout out to her. Also, but there was other people in this, like, subway. Points from society. Hold on. Where'd society go? Shame on y'all for not helping. I know it's not, like, obligated, but, like, as a grown-ass man. Mac, he said my plan is working. Oh my god.
63 quarter one, still 10-4, direction and travel northbound, passing Fort Matanzas, current speed 90 miles an hour. Looks like he is pulling over. We're in Fort Winds, rental facility.
Get out now!
Oh, he didn't see the points.
Get out! Get out now! Driver, hands up! Out the exit now! Put your hands out the window! Out now!
These uniforms are atrocious.
Open your door with your hands out the window now! Now! Get down on your face now!
Is there anybody else in the car?
Hands on your head now!
Like, I tried, but I couldn't.
On your head now!
What?
Hands on your head!
On your head!
On your head!
On your head! Megan, you got lethal?
Get your hands on your head now!
Look, he's already laying down. Go get him.
Yeah, I don't understand the need to. There you go. See?
Don't move.
Don't move!
Gun on temple.
Yeah.
Hands be on your back now.
It's goated. Okay. It's not Neon Neck, but at least Neon Neck does something. This is you're feeling for his pulse? Like, what is this?
It's a little massage to relax him, get him to calm down, you know?
This is like...
Be less resistant.
Almost sexual harassment. What are we doing here? I'm sorry. We got it. We got it figured out.
Nope.
There we go.
What are you doing, man? What the hell are you doing?
You smoked, so you decided to run. That's a real dumb reason to run.
Get on you.
Roll over. Get on your knees.
Hold on. Nope, we're gonna do it here.
Yep.
Anything in your pockets? Threw everything out the window, didn't you? Put them that way.
We need you to smoke.
Fucking nerve pinch.
I mean, I smell it.
Yeah, like within the last...
Roll them on that side.
Actually, fish shots.
You smoke recent?
A little bit.
How recent?
I don't know.
10 minutes?
How much?
How much?
Let me clear that seat, Megan. You good?
Yep.
Apart from the attempted kidnapping, the male had shoplifted from a Walmart earlier in the day, and even the truck he was driving was stolen.
Put your foot in.
Kind of a nice gray on like black and green here.
Yeah. You got your rapid ID?
Yeah. Is he refusing to ID himself?
I guess so.
They got rapid ID. We'll see if he's out of Florida.
What's rapid ID?
You'll find.
I think it's that fingerprinting. I'm pumped.
Oh.
Is this lectures Thursday? Yeah, basically.
This is Deputy Lecture Thursday.
Like a container this big.
Oh. Well, he robbed a big shop. That's what we're trying to. Yeah. Yeah. So he robbed. Robbery, attempted kidnapping. On top of some chocolate.
Just right now.
Yeah.
That's why you're in.
What? You guys want them? I mean, that's all y'all.
Signal 10. No, that's my fault.
I would suggest you stop tensing up. Understood?
Yeah, you know, screw it. Go back in. You're gone.
You can get back in. Get back in. Would you like me to push you or you want to get back in?
No, I would like
get
us
back in.
all to get into a car.
Get back in.
We'll take him because we have a bunch of other charges on him.
Get back in. Look at how many cops you have sitting around you.
Yes, I know.
Okay, so get back in, or I will push you back in.
Okay.
Come on, Chelsea.
Get back in.
Okay. I would like someone to come with me. Or two.
I don't know what's wrong, but I'm not about to play that game, so get in that car right now. You do not have a choice. You understand me?
You need a choice. Like how many people you got? No.
Stop.
Oh, he's gonna kick.
Put your feet in the car and stay still.
Today's not the day, my friend. You might want to just sit still.
You reach for something again, and I'll you up. You understand me? Do not do that.
Okay, we're good.
You might as well just transport him to CJ.
Yeah, transport, we're not going to deal with taking them in.
They almost grabbed your taser.
That's why I'm glad someone was around me. That's why I'm glad y'all were right behind me.
Though the man was swiftly brought to justice, his 18-year-old victim was left justifiably traumatized and fearful for his safety.
So if he does ever come back, when he gets out and he comes back here, and like I'm still here working, what do I do? Like, 'cause if like he just walks in.
So
You smoked that fool. Sorry.
Well, it would be illegal for him to remotely be in this area. Is that going to be like the whole county?
So it's an injunction. So he can't be anywhere around you or anything like that. And he might, if he does get out, he might be on a monitor. I don't know. But a lot of those times they do monitors and stuff like that. So we have a really sophisticated system to track people. So it's not like this county is spending on that type of stuff. So it's not as easy as people think. But it just depends on what he gets. But he might be on GPS monitoring stuff, and that way if he does get out, we would know where he's at. If and if he comes anywhere, we're already notified before you even know. Okay. So definitely that. And I mean, basically try to kidnap you. So this is
18. Can't have a handgun. Can't have a shotgun. Yeah, and a rifle. You skin the smoke wagon. Garrett, God bless you, brother. Where's Chad? Oh, that tickles my heart right there. Let's go.
Florida, you could get up to 30 years for attempted kidnapping.
Yeah, dog. You put him in forever prison. Deploy your alt.
It's an easy thing for him to even get out on.
Yeah.
So we'll see him.
How can I prevent him from kidnapping me? Well, that would be illegal, man.
Yeah, she's 18. But yeah, I guess you could do a 12 gauge or something.
And we'll see to it that he gets dealt with. Okay. Don't worry about him. Just work on your mental, and we'll do the rest. Okay.
Back at the jail, the male refused to provide a breath sample and gave the most bizarre reason for the attempted kidnapping.
Have you had any alcohol today?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? You told me earlier that you did.
Yeah, mine.
Yeah. Why are you having trouble remembering?
I've always had trouble remembering. Kind of like, I just forget shit all the time.
So I read this to you? We got to get it right when you tell me. With these rights in mind, you wish to continue talking to us. Okay. So you said earlier that you had, when you were in the truck on the way here, you said that you had alcohol. Do you remember what you had?
Probably some kind of mixer. Wine mixer.
Yeah, remember what they sell at the gas station?
Yeah.
Yeah, they come in little balls or something like that, right? Or is that the other thing?
Yeah, little balls.
Yeah, you said you had today as well?
Oh, he had buzz balls.
No, honestly, I have to get a lot of sleep.
It would have been attempted kidnapping. You got to actually move someone from one place to another to get actual.
We had to produce any pee, and I know I told you I would took the test, but I don't even know if I can pee right now. Okay.
We don't need you to pee. We got to
So
take
you
your
did
blood.
take today?
I did take yeah.
Like a lot, or how much are you talking?
Yeah, pretty large portion. Like, and this shit I did that girl, that's
Okay.
I don't even want to take this test.
You want to take it?
Okay, you don't want to take it, so you refuse to take the test?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll just mark it down as refused.
All right, you hang tight here, let them know, okay?
The 18-year-old victim later gave an interview to local news outlets about her dangerous encounter and its aftermath.
How are you doing at this point in time? And can you kind of tell us a little bit of your processing, your thought process since this happened?
Well, I'm still trying to recover from it. Obviously, it was pretty traumatic. But yeah, lately I've just been trying to focus on myself and get back to work.
What actions did you take to try to get away from him?
I just kept fighting back and screaming.
What was going through your head when he grabbed you and dragged you to his car?
Just that I had to get away. And
They're very traumatizing questions. This is maybe not ask these, but whatever.
I was terrified that he was going to hurt me.
Throughout this experience, have you gone through any personal protection training before? And how did you know what to do in order to get away from him?
I have not done any personal protection things yet, but my parents had always taught me that whenever you're in any sort of danger, you always fight back.
Are you still working at the smoke shop?
No, I'm not. The boss did let me and my sister go.
Do you know why? Any reasoning?
No, he has not contacted either of us.
What's your reaction to that, of how he treated you through this situation?
Pretty upsetting, because...
Oh, so her boss fired her?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't have a victims category. I'll give it to society.
Do we give to society or do we take from society for firing her?
Ooh, let's split the difference.
I would, well, I don't want to give it to vigilantes because that's technically our vigilante staff, but she was kind of a vigilante.
We'll give it to vigilante. She was her own vigilante.
Okay. Yeah.
He was my boss for a few months, and you know, everything was going good up until that incident, and he just completely stopped talking to either of us.
Do you have any advice or words for other women who might find themselves in similar situations?
Just never be quiet.
Don't want,
always fight back no matter what.
Police
like,
sniffing
kick,
around
scream,
his
all
shop.
of it. It will do justice.
100% what it is.
The 31-year-old...
Why didn't you call us sooner? Golly. Oh, man, see money out here. Her boss is an admin. Django, I like the way you think. Where's admin? There you go. I took enough. That's
we are a smoke shop, and you did not smoke that fool, so we're gonna have to let you go.
Petite theft.
Male was also on probation.
Petit theft. Kidnapping.
Petit theft.
False imprisonment. Robbery.
For prior charges of criminal mischief when he smashed his mother's home in a drunken outburst, causing damages worth $38,000. He was charged with grand theft of motor vehicle, petit theft second degree, robbery, and kidnap false imprisonment adult. YouTube thinks you'll love the...
Shout out to them. Is it going to be deputized? I'll give them...
And fish cops, because that was Fish and Wildlife that caught him, right?
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
No.
FWC, Fish and Wildlife Conservation. Yeah.
Wow, good catch. Man, I gotta give fish cops all the points on that. I mean, that's incredible. They don't ever do that. That's wild. Also, they were riding 2-man. That's kind of crazy too. Motion for
I don't want to do a victims category because if we have to take points, that's victim blaming.
Yeah, it'd be a weird.
It's a weird one.
I'm boycotting smoke shops. Yeah, I'll let that stay under either society or something. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like we need a victims category. You know what? Put it for a vote.
I don't want to like reward being a good victim either. Like that's weird.
That's kind of what I mean. Is like the victimization as a whole.
Yeah, like the whole thing. The whole. This is how you should act if you're as a victim. Like it's not. It's all weird.
Because the goal should be to avoid victimization, right? That's the goal. And it's the safe behavior, precautionary measures, whatever. But like, if you fail to do that, I'm not going to take points from victims, right? And in this instance, like, you know, what do I take points if they die? You know what I mean? Like, what am I going to do? Like, good boys, it's what I mean. But like, we just randomly.
But you're still by implication saying this victim did the correct thing as opposed to the other victims who didn't do this.
Give points every time. Worse, I would give like more points in some situations and not in others. And it puts us in a weird situation where we're providing opportunities to victim blame indirectly with extra steps. Like you were a better or worse victims. Victims are victims no matter what. I'm with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, think about it. Think it all the way through.
Judgment neutral on victims here.
Right. Always.
They are, for all intents and purposes, NPCs or background decoration for the.
Because really, we're concentrating on witnesses, we're concentrating on suspects and officers, right? In this instance, nobody's a subject matter expert on being a victim, nor do I want them to be. I said fish
Thank you, Gregory. Appreciate you.
Oh, you know what? Here's for chat. Here. I'll give that to chat, and I'll give you some more fish cops points. Here you go. There you go. For Gregory.
On June 9th, 2024, an Altoona officer in Wisconsin discovered a vehicle related to a suspect wanted for serious felony domestic violence charges. While the suspect sat in the passenger seat, the vehicle's female driver failed to pull over, sparking a pursuit.
Fairmont to River Prairie, this will be a 1080. West on River Prairie. Again, that's the west side. County speeds are 60.
It's the same issue with the survivor category.
It's like, exactly because like, oh, so you're classifying a survivor as a survivor versus
it's just an odd, and especially too, I had this discussion with somebody the other day about PTSD, right? That I was like, technically a kid not getting candy is experiencing the same amount of trauma or physical anguish that I would be after watching somebody die. Because in their mind, it's equal. Even technically as adults, right? If you are just a sensitive person, it just happens, right? They are suffering just as much as I would be to watch the Cowboys lose because it's that important to them or whatever. Right? We don't try to put a measurement on human suffering, right? That's where it gets weird. If you really step into psychology, again, Juan comes from a very robust psychology background. I have far too much training and experience on the victim advocacy side of it. I would be exploited. See, AM gets it.
Points taken from dying.
Yeah, well, you didn't survive, so this doesn't
You didn't
count.
survive. Yup.
I'm here for advocacy, and this is why we always do the advocacy. You'll see me chewing out cops for asking bad questions or victim blaming. That's kind of what I mean. It's like it's
I prefer the system we have where if something is extraordinary, we provide points to a category we feel best fits that behavior, but it is not because of the situation you were in.
Let's say the victim cuts the suspect's junk off and throws him out of a window. Vigilantes, right? Vigilante.
Yeah, that's
justice,
vigilante
right?
behavior.
Right. Or you know what I mean? They do such a good job providing 911 information that people are able to step in and do something. We can give it to society as a whole, but we don't want to
but we don't want to have it be a thing where it's like it is your duty as a person who is experiencing a crime or some kind of trauma,
to do anything,
to engage in XYZ.
You should, and I am of the mind that you should be free of victimization, no matter what your behavior is. Even if your behavior is objectively stupid, right? That does not mean that you should be a victim, right? I don't believe that there's any willing victims or people that deserve what they got. Like, I try to avoid all of that altogether because it's like, well, we should be addressing the criminal behavior, and especially within the scope of this specific show, that is what we're doing. This is criminal in nature. It is not illegal to be an asshole, but it is illegal to break the law. That's the whole point of it, right? I don't like it, but I have to take a moral relativism stance on it. If it's not expressly prohibited by the law, we don't address it. The Cowboys make a lot of people
miles an hour, is that it? I guess at 35, but fast as well.
South on northern side, speed 630.
I think I did see somebody's head pop up back.
Emergency. 1710 north on 9th. Back on bridge.
Yes, sir.
West on bridge. North on southeast. Speeds are 64.
It is not a policy violation to talk shit when somebody's running from you at the sign. You just get on the PA and you're not going to get away. Stop the vehicle. Make this safer for everybody. You're risking the public.
Unless you curse at them.
Yeah.
Oh, he needs to slow down.
Oh, damn it. Just play that on the PA.
We are in Wisconsin.
It's camp. I want to give Chad a lot of points because Dougie said, I get a lot of flack for this, but I'd rather be a Cowboys fan than a Packers.
It's a hot take. Where's Chat? Let's go. Also,
points to survivors of the Cowboys.
Jeez.
And their victims.
Dude, yeah, it really would be.
409 here comes. We're still northbound. Speed 100, 110. Passing over there in Chippewa County. I'm not going to right now. Eastbound on Melvin. Speed 70. Speed 76.
53 in a second.
This goes for
Taking River Ferry exit, River Ferry exit. Throwing stuff out the window at River Ferry, throwing stuff out the window at River Ferry. Passenger dead. Westbound River Ferry. Right to that, westbound River Ferry.
Pit.
Speed 55 increasing. Westbound River Ferry, passenger waiting start. 80 across the bridge.
Dude, traffic's pretty solid. Looks like yeah.
Continue on bridge. Speed still up to 70. Passenger.
He got lucky he didn't get 6 red lights.
Northbound Morningside. Northbound Morningside.
Popcorn.
403 to 409 traffic conditions. Traffic
Right, we got like 4 videos left. It's a long one.
Northbound Frontage Road, Hastings. Passing trouble.
More understeer. I bet the brakes are given out. So they're like thinking the brakes are going to work better than they are.
Oh, self pit?
Able Street just drove through the yard.
Well, pit, actual pit.
Pit.
Look at that. Oh.
Excellent pit.
Pit.
Show your hands! Do it now! Hands! Right over here at the driver's side. Come behind me, I got cover on them.
Vehicle stop. 10 Giving commands right now. Driver, walk backwards to the sound of my voice. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Stop right there. Do not move.
Let's get online maybe if we can, right?
I got commands. Keep walking back. Walk back. Walk. Stop. Get down your knees.
I got a laser.
Hands up.
What? Iron sights.
Are you hurt at all?
Wild.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? You want EMS?
No.
No, you don't need to get checked out? You sure?
That should be okay.
Okay.
I would get
All right,
checked
Dan,
out.
so you are in custody. You have the right to remain
Okay.
silent. Realizing you have these rights, are you now willing to answer questions or make a statement?
Just to be safe, my lawyer always told me to wait for him if I'm ever getting in trouble. Unfortunately, with all respect, I have to wait for Harry.
Okay, is that a yes or a no?
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Okay, I don't have any questions for you then. Okay.
Good job.
You have these
Where's
rights,
the
are you now...
suspect?
Also points to PD for not. Are you sure?
Let's see if she's as smart as him.
Willing to answer questions or make a statement?
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you thinking?
Take the points back. Take the points back. Girl, what are you crying for? You were just the one driving.
Right.
What were you doing? Why did you run?
I don't know.
You don't know? Well, you have to have some reasoning behind it. You have a valid driver's license. Yeah, you're on probation, but it's because Dana's in the car?
Yeah.
Did he tell you to?
No.
He didn't tell you to?
No.
Ran, so you did this on your own to protect him, or what?
Yeah.
He knew he was in trouble, didn't he?
Yeah.
You knew he was in trouble?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you realize the damage, the loss of life that could have happened just because of that?
Yes, I do.
I haven't heard your name in a while. I didn't think you'd been in trouble in a minute.
I haven't. Not really.
Well, this is a pretty serious deal then.
I know.
Okay.
Silence for girls.
That's fine, don't worry about it. So, whose gun isn't it?
Mine.
That's your gun? Raina, why do you have a gun?
I don't know.
You don't know? That's bad. You know that.
That's bad.
Where'd you get the
What
gun?
is the
You don't know where you got
the
it from?
labas?
Okay.
They're like, that's bad, Carl. Don't stab people.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Revoked consent. They honored it.
The driver was identified as 21-year-old Raina and the passenger as 25-year-old Dane. Raina is a convicted felon with prior drug and property crime convictions. Upon searching the vehicle, officers found a firearm, THC, cocaine, drug paraphernalia, and over $15,000 in cash. Reyna was arrested for fleeing and eluding officers, second-degree recklessly endangering safety, possession of a firearm by a felon, possession of THC, possession of drug paraphernalia, and 5 counts of bail jumping. Reyna's verdict came in November of that year, alongside verdicts from other cases, including charges for burglary, retail theft, criminal damage to property, misdemeanor battery, and disorderly conduct. She was found guilty through a no-contest plea to possession of a firearm and burglary. All other charges were dismissed but read in. She was sentenced 5 years probation with 6 months jail if probation.
What? Like 6
Damn.
violent felonies there.
Also, she just violated probation to get back in there. She's already on probation. Went and got a gun, a bunch of drugs, and a bunch of cash. Ran from the popo.
Bro, female privilege is a thing. Golly.
The crying
Is
works.
violated. Dane, the male passenger wanted on serious felony domestic violence charges, also faced charges for felony bail jumping, possession of cocaine, THC, drug paraphernalia, and 1 charge of littering. Since this incident, he faces 7 more counts of bail jumping. The court is currently processing all charges, including his domestic violence charges for strangulation and 3rd-degree sexual assault. He is presumed innocent until proven guilty.
Okay. His crimes are objectively worse.
Yeah, I was waiting to see what his sentence is going to be.
I don't think he's there yet.
But
Guilty in a
he's
court of
committed
law.
too many.
On April 13th,
That's the play. You just keep committing crimes so they can't get through you through the system fast enough.
Oh, she did plea, so hers happened faster. I'm assuming he's fighting his because he knows it's prison for forever on some of those.
Yeah.
This was PD, right?
Yeah.
I think it was both. I think it was a mix. I did see some deputies.
PD did the pit though.
I'll give deputies some points here.
Smokey, she was driving the car.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was another.
Points from DAs. I'm here for it. Shout out to Dougie.
Oh yeah, I wanted to shout out Katie's The Pursuit to Crybaby Pipeline.
Points from judges. I'll give that. Points from judges as well. Done. Chat asked, I delivered.
Officers in Troy, Ohio initiated a pursuit of a suspected drunk driver after they ran a stop sign with their emergency flashers on.
Crossing the center line, not stopping, swerving, evading in a vehicle. They're in a pursuit.
They're British.
Unknowingly moves toward a stop stick deployment area down the road. It appears a piece of the tire flies off and hits the officer's cruiser.
Did it? Come on. There you go. These are solid hits. Oh.
The pit maneuver delays the suspect's encounter with stop sticks. With several cruisers close behind and blocking his path, the suspect evades through a parking lot and continues driving northwest.
Stay there! Stay!
Littering.
Going down on Dorset. Utility pole is going down on Dorset.
Stay away, stay away, stay away.
Oh. The motivated suspect.
You're pretty close to shooting this fool. If he's doing that kind of nonsense, he's hitting utility poles. You got out to try to apprehend, and then he's driving around doing all this. Was just checking up on you. Just got back from a late dinner. Oh, a late dinner. Oh. Tell me more. This is gonna be expensive.
Hands! Hands!
Oh, damn. He's probably gonna kill it.
Oh, first 2 hits. Good on him.
Oh.
If you got a shit.
Oh, it's not disabled. Oh, do not go stand behind it though.
4-1, he's ramming cruisers. We're gonna need help. 4-1, he's ramming the cruisers. If you got cruisers, pull your.
No, you're not standing there. Unless you're shooting this car, you're not standing there.
Mm-mm.
Terrible.
And nowadays, if you
Yep.
shoot this car because you put yourself there, that's
Yep.
also going to be a problem.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to pin. It's going to hit the cruisers. Sucks for
Just pin
admin, but
it in.
yeah.
If my car's already hit, just pin it. You know, you're gonna do the paperwork anyways. You're gonna do the memo. Dear Chief, sorry, stuff got hit. It happens. You know. I don't know. There you go.
Stop! Stop! You're gonna get shot.
I don't see the hell out of her. If that windshield's dusted, it just
make
it miserable for her.
Stop! Stop!
Yeah, I don't like this guy's position.
I'm going taser! I'm going taser! Get taser! Taser deployed, taser deployed. Drag him out! Drag him out! You're on me. You're on me.
Oh, watch power lines.
I got cups. 401, we're gonna need AES and fire out here. We gotta pull down.
Watch the laser deployed.
Get him up. Foot. Here, let's get him away from these wires, Dan. God damn it.
Wait, cut these.
You're a fucking idiot.
I know. What's your name, dude?
Hey, my name's Colin.
All right, dude.
No.
You think it's funny?
No, it's not funny, dude.
Yeah, you did.
Hey,
what's going on tonight?
So, you know, I up, dude. Hey, what do you want? Do you want some help?
No.
I can help you.
With what?
Probably some dealers, bro.
Is there anything in that car I need to know about?
Well, not the car, dude. Look at me.
All right, anything on you that I need to know about?
No.
Okay, first of all, you have the right to remain silent. You understand that?
Yeah.
You're driving with your emergency lights on, your hazards, your warning lights.
So what was your question?
Why were you driving with them on?
Why was I driving with my hazards on?
The suspect was identified as 32-year-old Colin Langdon. Blood alcohol test showed he was over 3 times the...
Damn!
2 4s effort. For a grown man, that is a lot of effort.
legal limit. He also had THC in his system. After his arrest, Colin was charged for 1 count of escape, 1 count of failing to stop for law enforcement, 1 count of reckless operation, 1 count of operating a vehicle while intoxicated, and 2 counts of failing to stop after an accident. He was held on a $100,000 cash bond. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
Wild.
It's gonna be tough to prove all those charges, for sure.
I'll make you some points. I think they did a good job. I didn't like some of the positioning they did because they put themselves in kind of a we don't detain cars with their bodies, right? They got lucky on some of that. But Points from suspects, man. Like, you got to learn how to give up the goose, you know? Like, what are we doing? Be endangering people for no good reason.
What do you think of Oklahoma?
I think Oklahoma is softer than a cow's teeth.
These AI videos? I'm guessing that's the spicy warning.
Yes. You need to get down on your knees.
I haven't done anything wrong.
Get on your knees now. I haven't done anything wrong.
Breaking news, new body camera video showing
I realized he had a 320. Oof.
what led up to a Charlotte
these were
County
accidental
deputy
shots.
shooting a man in Deep Creek. Sheriff Bill Promell confirmed the deputy involved is a 22-year veteran of the force. Thanks for counting on Gulf Coast News at 4. I'm Christy Soto.
And I'm Alex Howard. Gulf Coast News reporter Jackie Gunther is from the sheriff's office for us right now live, taking us through the video and shooting that ultimately took the life of a man. Jackie?
So I don't know what he was there for. I'm assuming it's some sort of disturbance or something.
Reporter probably would have told us, but we skipped.
A neighbor called about being harassed. Here's what happened next.
Neighbor called about being harassed. There.
Points to media for context.
You know what? I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him there. I give him a
Take points from municipals for skipping. Skipping 10 seconds.
No,
that
no.
gives you all the context you need.
Come on. So I got to see a little bit more in the beginning. He was chit-chatting with the complainant, and I'm assuming this is the suspect. This is harassment at best, which is just unwanted communication. I think is a Class A in most places. A Class B or a Class C misdemeanor, depending on which is like a ticket or just barely worse than a ticket in most places.
Oh, go back to your
So they talked a lot of trash to each other for a couple seconds here.
apartment.
The deputy tried to get Daniel Birch to listen to him and go back to his condo. This went on for a few seconds when Deputy Timothy Poole tased him several times.
I haven't done anything wrong.
Get on your knees now.
So normally when we deploy a pistol, or any kind of firearm for that matter, the goal is not to get closer to people unless you got a shotgun and you're pointing at a rifle, right? And the closer the better. But the placing my handgun within arm's reach of another human being is not the meta. They don't teach that anywhere. If you get surprised, right? Like surprise knife trying to go into your neck, maybe you can't do anything about it. And you got to go handle up and skin the smoke wagon, right? But we don't skin it and then walk someone down. That's you're going to have a hard time with that one unless he's actively trying to do something you're trying to prevent. Which if he's going into his condo, I don't really get it. But
Right after that, the deputy shot Birch 2 times outside his door. Then the deputy tries to help him until the ambulance arrives. This happened last month after neighbor Terry Beggs confronted him about painting a light bulb black in their complex.
I would like to hear that the deputy is doing fine, because I'm not. And I can't imagine what he's going through. I just really can't imagine.
he murdered a guy, so he's not doing great. I believe he did get terminated. Let's see.
Birch died later in the hospital, and as for Deputy Poole, he has served with CCSO for 22 years, and he is currently on administrative paid leave as the investigation continues, which is a part of protocol.
I do believe, I don't know, because I could be conflating this with something else, but I do think he is either let go or they're charging him. They should if they don't. They didn't show it. I picked a bad YouTube video, so points for municipals. I can't blame vigilantes on this one. I asked them specifically for this one, so bad video on me. But they get into a yakking contest. They're both yapping at each other. He decides for some weird reason to threaten to tase him, right? Because they kind of gave verbal threats to each other. Fails to tase him twice. Continues to walk this guy down as he goes back to his apartment, and then pulls the gun out. The gun does get slapped once or twice, and then he dusts the dude. If I can find the actual full video, I'll drop it in the Discord. I can drop it here, but we need a Josh category. Dog sled sheriff chill. But in my opinion, it should be a murder charge, if not a manslaughter charge. You walked the guy down. You escalated a situation unnecessarily, And then as this guy's doing exactly what you're asking him to do, which is go back into his condo, you turned a harassment call into a shooting, and you dusted an unarmed guy. He was in board shorts and nothing else. He never pulled for a weapon. He just tried to slap your weapon away from you because you were threatening to shoot him over this dumb stuff. It was bad. 22-year vet doesn't know how to shoot. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Anyways, we'll keep going. Shirtless wrestling, it should be.
Oh no, they might terminate.
Stop stick. So that was a spicy stop stick deployment. My boy's in an unmarked unit. Look at this guy.
Got him. Oh. All right. Extra spicy. That truck got real lucky.
Hands. Let me see your hands. You talk to us, please?
You're supposed to execute me.
Just drop the knife, man.
Well, this guy got out of that car after flipping that many times.
Just want to talk. Just want to talk. On the ground.
Good job on the taser attempt with lethal cover. I don't hate this.
On the ground. Don't move.
Well, they tried.
Don't move. Drop the knife.
Put it down now.
Drop the knife.
Put it down now. Drop the knife.
Drop the knife.
Oh, we get some dash cam here.
I don't want to see the knife.
Hands. Let me see your hands.
This is why we approach cars very thusly, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I would wait for that. Hands.
Show me your hands.
Hands.
Now.
Show me your hands.
Area 51. Show me your
Tickle
hands
him.
now. Area 51, I got a knife. Show me your hands.
Taking the knife out.
Get your hands up.
Get your hands up.
Get your hands up now.
So if he's got a knife, he's probably not making it out of that car. If he starts getting out of this car with a knife in his hand, he gets dusted, in my opinion. I know that's a hot take, but we just pitted this dude, right? Well, the reason being, got highway, residential probably behind him, and currently my backstop's just a ditch there. I have Area 51. Yeah, I agree. It was a weird call, but
He's an alien.
I wouldn't hate a taser attempt here. I also wouldn't hate an OC spray here while he's kind of encumbered or grappled by his car. But if we can avoid shooting him, I'd like to. But he doesn't need to be making it out of this.
He's armed with a knife.
Don't move.
Good idea on shutting the door.
Don't move.
I was literally going to say that as a joke, and then he did it. And I was like, oh, okay.
Drop the
I
knife.
guess it's good
Drop the
tactics.
knife.
Okay, so he made it out of the car. But that is what it is.
Knife. Guy, drop the knife. Can you talk to us, please?
You're supposed to execute me.
Just drop the knife, man. Just want to talk. Just want to talk. On the ground. On the ground. Don't move.
wanted to see how big the knife was.
Don't move! Drop the knife!
Put it down now!
Drop the knife!
Put it down now! Drop the knife!
Drop the knife!
Drop the knife!
We don't get a knife or anything like that. Let's see what we got.
Assisted by Sheriff Randy
This is
Miller.
a stolen car.
Okay. Stolen motor vehicle. Scene of a homicide. From the scene of a homicide.
Oh,
so also a
damn.
homicide suspect. Come to contact with eventually operator advanced at law enforcement officials with a sharp-edged weapon. As a result, Sheriff Miller deployed an ECD as a taser. Both identified police officers discharged their duty pistols at the operator in self-defense of themselves and each other. The operator immediately collapsed to the ground. Emergency care. He was eventually transported to a nearby hospital where he was pronounced deceased. Subsequently identified as 23-year-old Andrew Lloyd Collymore. No reports of injured law enforcement. No.
Well, not a good outcome because obviously we don't want people to die if they don't have to, but he didn't really give much of a choice there. The kind of self-pit, I don't know, the maneuver, something like that, but oh boy, ate it. That's effective to say the least.
It was a little sussy. Like he almost rolled into oncoming traffic.
No kidding. Well, so they tried to
That was
stop
sketchy.
stick
That
him,
was
and I think what he tried to do was he
tried to swerve away from it, right?
Yep. And
yeah,
the car gave up the goose pretty quick and flipped himself.
Yeah.
So. Oh man. Last one, boys and girls.
Last one. It's only a 20-minute long one.
Right. Signal 10. 2 subscribers. Well, welcome.
Damn, how'd y'all even find this?
Yeah, this got 39 views. We're in it to win it here.
All of those were our vigilantes.
1,000%.
Hello, I'm Steve Schluer, the Chief of Police for the Manteca Police Department. This video release includes
Manteca.
relevant Axon
It's not
body-worn
Manteca.
camera
It's
footage,
Manteca.
drone footage,
That
restaurant
means
security
lard.
footage, and the 911 call, and company radio traffic.
You are
related to
the
officer involved shooting
lard
that recently
police
occurred in the city of
department.
Manteca. This officer-involved shooting is under investigation in accordance with the San Joaquin County Officers-Involved Critical Incident Protocol. The investigation is being conducted by the San Joaquin County District Attorney's Office, Bureau of Investigations, the Manteca Police Department, the Department of Justice Crime Lab, and the California Highway Patrol Mate Unit. In compliance with Senate Bill 1506, the California Department of Justice Law Enforcement for some audiences.
911.
Hello, this is Nick calling from the In-N-Out Burger in Manteca, California, right off of Yosemite, I want to say. We have a customer who is being kind of hostile. He's in between both of our drive-through windows. We had a customer at the drive-through window, and then he was like slamming his car directly behind their car, hitting them in the bumper. But he kept hitting the gas, and he was like very intentional with it.
Okay, so he struck their car with his car?
Yeah, he's in a white van. I'll see if I can get the license plate number for you. I don't see a license plate on the front. Looking in the back, the gentleman's wearing a 49ers jersey.
Oh, typical.
License plate number. Are you ready for it?
Go ahead.
He's driving a Chrysler Town and Country, a white van. It's looking like it's got a lot of stuff, including a fishing pole, seat covers with the American flag logo on it.
Okay,
white glasses.
Gotcha.
Yes, yes, sir.
White black occasion?
Larger white man. He has a little bit of facial hair, longer hair on the back, tattoos on his arms. I believe it's a Vernon Davis San Francisco 49ers jersey, all red. And we're refusing to serve him right now because, like I said, he was very hostile with the car in front of us.
Okay.
And, we're trying to get him out of the drive lane right now, but he's refusing to leave. We're refusing to serve him.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me start getting somebody over there. Hang on real quick, okay?
Thank you.
And is the other person in the other car injured in any way?
The other people, we just had them pull forward right now. We'll go check with them.
Bro, this employee's doing far too much. I'm here for it. Society, bro.
Smoke shop owner's gonna fire him too.
Agreed.
What? 49ers fan aggressive? Never.
Okay, all right.
Bro.
1 second.
Bro,
Sam.
okay, so I didn't give it enough points. That's incredible.
Wow, they got the whole crew.
This shout out to In-N-Out. These guys going out.
You're good, Cam.
Gloves on.
Is it In and Out or we out?
805. It's going to be In-N-Out Burger, 14930 270 between the two drive-through windows. Sometime on 415, there's a subject in a white van, like a old red Vernon Davis Niners jersey. He used his van to strike another vehicle. Now he's
shout out for
refused to
gloves,
leave.
bro. They're prepped.
Like, bro, there's a bunch of young men just saying, you know what? It's my time.
It looks like he's got a box of hazy little things in his car, too, some IPAs saying 6.7%. He's taken off from our driveway.
He said IPAs, 6.7%. Well, who is this caller?
Right now, and he just left. I can tell you the direction of which he's going in as well, too. He went, he just went around our store. He didn't leave.
That car was the only thing keeping this guy.
So that he had a beer in his car?
Marine veteran.
I just seen a box of beers, but I didn't see if he had any open.
Careful.
Oh, now he's swerving out. He just took our drive-through sign.
Okay. He just took off, and he hit the drive-through sign.
No
He's dragging
survival
here.
instinct here. Did you not hear the...
Yes, he's...
He works it in and out. He's ready to die.
He's ready to die.
Give a sign in front of your... Okay, perfect. We can let them in.
Oh, look at that.
Mega-based.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're not going to pin him?
Okay.
And then we just... Okay, he's hitting...
Well, I guess he's going to self-pin.
Police officer.
Hey, Josh, how would we have prevented that, potentially? Is there a way to keep him from, like, gaining momentum in a forward direction?
The only downside to pinning him here is he could always back up, right? But if he backs up, just go with him, right? Like, but yeah, that gap from a tactic standpoint, you want some distance, right? You don't want to be stuck car to car on the guy, but it's a vehicle issue right now. So let's treat it as a vehicle issue. But all of your reps in traffic stops, all of your reps in training, all of that is done of stop 10 to 15 feet away from the car, can't your tires, get out of the car. Like, you've probably done that thousands of times. And so, like, I'm with you 110%. And I think that as people are becoming more and more combative with law enforcement while utilizing vehicles, we need to take that into account. But from a, like, tactic standpoint, I don't want to harp on the officer too much for that because of how many it'd be like if I just changed your Premiere settings back to factory, like how long, and I made you leave them that way, like how long would it take you to have to like redo everything? It'd be super annoying, right? You would constantly reach for your workspace that you expect to be in a very specific area. Or worse, if I like changed quick keys.
So you know what's funny about that is that every like 2 or 3 updates, Adobe does, and not
right.
So I liked the original default settings, is what I learned on.
Right.
They keep changing them and moving stuff around in the new updates. So yeah, it's extremely annoying. And then I have to go put it back to the old.
Right.
I have to
So that's kind of what I mean.
reset.
It's like their factory settings are going to be stop
Pisses me
within
off.
10 feet, get out of the car, right? Which is 9 times out of 10 not a bad idea, but in this case, we got to identify who we're dealing with. He's already struck other vehicles. He's likely going to strike yours. Clearly, he doesn't care. We're not dealing with a rational, reasonable person. Shout out to In-N-Out. We're still here.
Stay on the phone,
Other
sir.
question. At what point in this are you defensive a third personing this dude because of the employees hanging around?
He just hit my car again, like now.
Yeah, and you have employee just chilling right here in the line of
I threw my windshield.
car fire.
No, I don't like my backstop. My backstop's definitely a...
Well, it's probably going to be at like 3 other In-N-Out employees that are out here trying to stop this car with their hands.
That's what I mean.
But you know,
yeah, we're
clearly they signed up for this. Listen, they're wearing their little hats and everything. They're all, you know, active duty right now.
Yeah, they're locked in. Oh, there you go.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
10-4, shots fired. 944, shots fired.
Now you will see the first officer arriving on scene and his interaction with McGonagall.
You got 49. Yeah, because you've got employees over here behind you. Got an employee right next to him, random person. None of them have survival instincts whatsoever. This dude's walking up to it.
Stop! Stop!
Put in the work.
This canine officer, yikes.
Off the car! Your hands up in front of the car!
Lucky he didn't sail one there. I don't think he hit him.
car! Slowly exit out of the vehicle! Turn off the car! Exit out of the vehicle, sir! I don't want to hurt you!
I just shot at you.
I don't want to hurt you, okay? Look, I want this to end peacefully.
Oh, good. His radiator got smashed, so at least that stopped.
I don't want to hurt you. I want to provide you medical aid. Slowly exit out of the vehicle. King 5, we're going to lock down this whole parking lot. Hey, firm. Right now he's smoking a cigarette, not compliant. Sir!
So this is going to sound stupid to most people, but given my backdrop and given the environment that I'm in, I'm probably going around the backside of my patrol car here, and I'm going to try to get right up next to the driver's side door and turn this into a boxing match inside of a phone booth, right? Because I don't feel good about taking shots from this distance, to be honest. Even if I'm that guy, and under a calm set of circumstances, I'm that guy. But if he hit them all, I'd be shocked. One lucky shot or zeros just crushing. But you owe it to everybody else here to kind of close the gap. I don't want to walk in front of this car because the spicy part of this vehicle, right? Might get back in my patrol car and bumper to bumper this thing. And or walk around my car, like to the back side of my patrol car and get up to the passenger side. This is not a good spot.
No, I don't want to hurt you, okay? Slowly exit out of the vehicle. He's smoking a cigarette in his right hand. I can't see his left hand.
Hey, shout out to PD showing up.
Hey, let's back up, Azzy.
No.
Let's back up.
Why? Why?
I want to make sure if we fire, it hits nothing.
Why are we backing up?
Still can't see his
Why are you using your dog as a
his
shield?
right hand. He has a cigarette in his left hand.
Get this fool. Like, you owe it to the brave. Yeah. Wife.
You owe it to the brave line cooks
That's what I mean.
that put their lives on the line.
Everybody that showed
They
up.
got way closer than you are.
That's what I mean. You
And they
owe
didn't
it.
even have guns.
You owe it to everybody here to step up and get this fool.
Yeah. King 5, if we can also get notice to Starbucks.
Oh, this is
as well.
California, though. They're going to need to wait for the entire freaking
Would you use K9 Gregory?
department.
What's this? 199 points? Where's chat? I'm going to call it a clean 200 for asking. I'm going to give that to Good Boys.
Give it to Good Boys.
There it is. 90K right there.
Yeah,
Now
no,
you're about
do
to
not
see
send your dog
restaurant
into
security
a random
footage
dude's car.
and dash camera footage. As backup arrives on scene and the continued de-escalation efforts by officers prior to the second officer-involved shooting, which is also included in this footage. As a reminder, this contains graphic images that may not be suitable for some audiences.
This guy feels AI generated.
He does. That would be hilarious to do that for.
If they literally just went around this patrol car and got to you got a good, clean look at this guy, you know, and you kind of go, and if you have to shoot, you're going to shoot down in this, but pin the car in, you know. We're already hitting stuff. One guy from here, one guy from the other side, pin him in. Go in there and do your apprehension. It's going to be messy? Yeah. Might you have to make a contact shot? Yeah, maybe. But it's better than letting this guy hang out.
Frag, hell no, you're not telling your crew to go home. You know how many cops are going to buy burgers in 20 minutes? Can make a lot of money.
Will, you want me to engage with him? Yeah, go ahead. Come on, partner. Hey, let's just work together so we can get you out of here safely. Why don't you just work with us a little bit? Will, you want me to engage with him? Yeah, go ahead. Come on, partner. Hey, let's just work together so we can get you out of here safely, man. What's the problem? Okay, then let's get you out of here since you didn't do nothing. You gonna work with us? We're not gonna come to you. We'd rather you come to us and no one gets hurt, man. So it's the safest way possible, brother. Come on. What's your name? We're past that already. We're past that. Are you able to walk out of your car? Okay, hey, tell you what. Can you at least work with me on one favor for now? Can you show us your right hand, make sure it's empty? Okay, just show us your right hand so we can make sure it's empty. Yeah, slowly move it up for us.
You got a rifle?
Your other hand.
Walk up.
Just keep it on out the window for us, yeah? There you go. There you
So remember, when you got like a 50-yard zero, right? Or maybe a 100-yard zero, you're going to have to aim for around like the hairline or the top of the head because you're going to have some height over bore. That just for educational purpose. Sorry.
There you go. Just keep it on out. Hey. Okay, we'll get you that burger after. Come on, why don't you step out the car for us?
It's over a burger. Shout out to California.
Would you like to? Are you ready to move forward with this process?
He's trying.
We want to get you out of your car. Are you going to work with us?
You wrecked your car.
Yeah, he's doing a good job on the discussion portion of it.
Unfortunately, you are. We would rather do it in a manner that's safe for you and us, brother. We're not sending no one to you.
Have a drone in the air.
Unfortunately, the other options we have
We're waiting for the National Guard
really
at
aren't
this
the
point.
best.
I mean, it might as well.
Let's get you out then.
Gotta get a tank in front of this guy. Then maybe we'll feel safe.
So I guess they're trying to look at his right hand.
I know, man. We're past that at this point, though, sir. We're just trying to work with you so we can get you out of there safely. Nobody needs to get hurt, okay? We're not coming to you, man.
So the guy's asking him to show up. He's probably trying to goad him into a shooting, which I can understand their apprehension on that. I just don't like us hanging out here. This is not a good scenario. You know, maybe if you're evacuating the In-N-Out, you're getting people out of your backstop for this, maybe. This is why my DoorDash delivery was
100%. This is your DoorDash driver.
man.
Oh,
man, does over here
49ers fan.
0 out of 5 stars. It took too long.
Right now, he's 5 out of 5 stars.
Jeez.
Everybody showing up.
To me? All right. Sounds like we have a little bit of mutual respect then, right?
Bob wants to
It sounds
know,
like we have a little
wait,
bit
if
of
you
mutual-
zero past the target, doesn't it hit high?
No, hits low. Height over bore. So when you zero past the target, you have what's called convergence, right? Optic is a straight line. It's a laser beam. There is no bullet drop to an optic, but there is to a bullet. And so when there's height over bore on your optic here, right, they meet at your zero. Sometimes if you're shooting past your zero, you can have some bullet rise because it's meeting at an angle, but oftentimes you end up just having drop, especially when you're talking about like a 50-yard zero. There is actually, it is low getting to it. It is then high once you go past it and then a little bit low again. But you're talking maybe like 4 to 5 inches tops. And that's if you do like a 25-yard zero on a rifle, which would be stupid, but maybe. Height over bore is a thing. Trust me, I'm a subject matter expert.
Respect then, right? So do me the favor of just coming out for us. I'll come talk to you back here. Come on, man. Just work with us, yeah? I know. I'd be pissed off too, but come on. We're going to work with you to get you out, yeah?
Come on.
No. Unfortunately, we're not coming to you, sir. What's your name? Charles? Okay. Is it okay if I call you Charles? Charles, we want to get you out of the car as safely as possible. Unfortunately, coming to you is not going to be an option. Let me know if you got traffic for me. Can you at least keep both hands out the window for us? Can we switch really quick, bro? We're not coming to you, man. Because we're already in a sticky situation. We don't need to put ourselves in a position to make it worse for either one of us. So let's just get you on out. Charles, you can smoke all the cigarettes you want, but out here, man, it's better if we get you out the car. Charles, keep your hands up out the window, please.
I'm convinced.
Keep your hands up out the window for us, please. Okay. Well, we can talk about that after, but right now, my only job is to get you out of the car.
Like 1, but somewhere
Charles, are you understanding what my goal is here right now?
not that bad.
Charles, I say it again so you can hear me in case you get it. Our job is to get you out of that car safely. You're going to have to come to us so we can do that. Because, as I mentioned, because we're already in a sticky situation. We don't need to. Our job is to get you out of that car for your sake.
So we can come to an understanding together.
Nope, not hit at all. Zero hits. Cringe. Well, we talk about split times, though. We're just blacka. You know, plastic Jesus saved me. Nothing.
Let's check our line cooks, though.
Has
No
he?
kidding.
What's he reaching for?
Nothing.
Coke.
Trash. They're going to approach this guy for.
Is this like a
Is he
cell
reaching for
phone that
anything?
we're watching?
No, there's a drone. It's really great.
Oh,
They have
okay.
a drone there.
Neat.
The drone should be communicating with patrol that we did not see a gun can't see again, right?
Charles.
Okay. Have we
You
seen
mind
anything?
answering a couple questions for me? Huh? No, don't back up.
Honestly, I'd rotor this fool to the face as like a distraction. You imagine taking a rotor to the face? You know what I mean? Just send it, kind of line the thing up.
Well, I guess it depends what kind of drone because if it's like the little, I mean,
It's
yeah,
like a
little
Mavic.
FPV drones usually have
Yeah.
the bumpers, but if it's like a Mavic, yeah.
That's what I mean. Just,
yeah. Bro,
it's probably exactly that. That's what I mean.
Yeah, these
Those
would hurt like
going-
a. This is basically like getting hit with this.
That's kind of what I mean, dude.
Just going at like
I just
1,000
go in there
RPM
and
or
just
whatever.
Boop him as a distractionary thing, so you can close the gap.
Yeah.
And then while he's getting out of the
They are
shot,
designed to like break on
Right.
impact, but
I
it's still
just
gonna hurt like.
drill him with that drone,
It's
It's a distraction. You gotta approach this guy. What are we doing?
I still think you could put just like a little mini pepper ball or something on there and just do it.
Honestly, just an OC can.
Yeah. Quick little sprayer. Oh, it's.
He's mobile. You need to pin him in.
Oh, who's over here on the right?
Oh, now
What's he
we're
doing?
discussing pinning him in.
Yeah.
We've had all this time. Pin him in now.
Okay, I'm gonna
Pin him in now.
pin him in if he comes.
Here he comes. Hey, is that not deadly force, Josh?
Yeah, we're dusting this fool.
Are these not just bystanders on the right that could have been killed?
They're cops. It's even better.
Is that one cop? Oh, okay.
These are all cops.
They're like, oh god. Okay. Well, they're backstopped now because they're done. Yeah. No kidding, bro.
We're good, dog. We're good.
The rest of those were just useless.
Can you imagine how many
So.
of these just? Sorry,
Half of y'all are gonna have to explain what deadly threat you saw after the first guy mag dumped him.
No kidding.
But sure.
There you go.
Terrible.
Oh, we got the shield and everything now. Cute boys.
That's what we were waiting for. Yeah, bro. I'm telling you, you had to wait for every agency in the county to show up.
Look at this guy. What is he doing?
Yeah. Not even gun out. Speaking of which, like, what are these guys doing?
Jeez. Now I want to show you something here. So this guy decides to go and FAFO, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now watch, see how many of these actually make it out of this car. 9 mil, just not making it. See how none of these actually made it out?
She's fine.
Glass, dog. It's crazy how much that slows down around. It'll slow down, tumble, do something weird, and then get caught. I don't think any of these actually left the car. Now, not all of them hit the dude, but
Well, he was a bigger dude.
Hey,
Maybe they did.
get gloves. Let's get a med kit going. Hold on, get that shield. Get that shield.
y'all are so soft. The amount of times I've had to approach a car, I've shown the body cam when we go into the OK Corral shooting where I'm stepping over just like huge puddles of blood and like 60 shell casings. Like, there's some dude that's just, last standing it here, Call of Duty style, like pointing a gun at the staircase after we yell. And like, you know what shield we had there? It was called a Southern Mexican.
Your face.
Yeah, it was the shield. I was going to tank the first couple of rounds so my backup officer could go and finish the job. But like, jeez, y'all are so
Yeah.
Look at y'all. So glad he didn't just start black, just shooting all y'all.
Yeah.
We don't think
Like-
about these things. Where were all these rifles before?
They're pointing at each other.
Like idiots.
The crossfire was crazy.
For shout out to old boy. He was
Also, like, why are
This video release
all of y'all
is part-
coming up behind this shield? You don't. What are you gonna do? Like, put a finger on it so you can say you were there?
Yeah. Shout out to Signal 10 Media for providing. This was good body cam.
Bro, this was actually great. Yeah.
They put it together and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, they did a great job. Shout out to media.
Here, I'm gonna
give them a sub.
The third sub.
The third subscribers.
Yeah, I'm gonna. What is this? 5 hours and 57 minutes. It's probably before that, like 5 hours and I'll say 50 or 40 minutes. Here, I'm gonna share this with them.
I also like that they do the full like timestamps.
Oh yeah, bro, solid work.
Mm-hmm. Do they have a disposition? Did the guy? I'm guessing the guy didn't make it.
I don't think he made it. Let's see what he say.
Part of our commitment to transparency and accountability. The investigation is ongoing and additional details may become available as it progresses. Thank you for taking time to do this important update.
What about he gown? He looked pretty gown. I'm not I'm not a doctor, but he didn't look that great. Solid work.
Question: why behind the shield if they or why bring the shield if they are just going to stand to the side of it before even reaching the car?
It's called poor training.
Why single file line 12 cops behind a shield where 11 of them can't see anything?
558. Aren't links like banned automatically? 58.
I think yeah, they are.
Whatever. He won't see it, but
are you trying to timestamp it? Oh, ours, yeah.
Did that work? No, it didn't. It's not that long. Anyways, that is Stram. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We have some new. We filmed 4 whole episodes last weekend. It was a long time. But you guys go check that stuff out. We should have Juan. Well, I'm sure tease you off with those for a little while.
Yes.
We'll probably plan on filming again before Bill makes it, so we can have a nice little stockpile of episodes that we can provide for you guys. And then Bill's.
And then I'm going to work Bill into the ground.
Yeah,
I'm going to make him watch every episode of every show that has ever existed.
I do not sleep. No. I'm going to do a little bit of an after party. I'll do a baby.
I don't either.
Party.
That's why I look like this.
Exactly. That's why I look like this. But was this Laguna Hills? Was it Control Shift T? Oh, look at me.
I can look it up.
Hello, I'm Stephen Schlur, the Chief of Police
from
the
was
Manteca
Manteca.
Police Department.
Yeah, Manteca.
Yeah, I'll look
California.
this up actually. Manteca.
Walk single file behind the shield to disguise their numbers. Man. So the first guy, 0 was correct. 51% of y'all hit it with the one lucky shot. And no, big no. Everybody else did hit him. Suspect later died at the hospital. That tracks.
Yep. 5 officers fired their weapons at his windshield. Maybe, and I think only probably the first one actually hit.
Let's be honest. But yeah, I'll hang out with the rest of you guys. If you guys want to hang out in the after party, you can do so by joining the Discord. You can get there one of 2 ways. That is either by the membership program or our Patreon group. And for as little as $1 a month or less, depending on how you do it, you can get direct access to the Discord. Or if you've been given a membership here, you should be able to see it on your membership page. For everybody else, I want to give a thank you to the mods. Without our vigilantes or vigilantes, we wouldn't have these playlists put together, and also the people that submit the body cams. Until next time, peace.
What Instagram message, Brandon?
I don't know the Instagram message. Kitty got bedtimes, so I can be up early to play Battlefield 6. Y'all are ridiculous.
Releases 8 a.m.